Hello, chat. I am live. Niranjan bhai, pura 6, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1.5, 1.2, 0.9 decimal system भी सिखाने लग गए भाई आज तो. क्या हाल है chat? We are the final day of the World Blitz. World Rapid में Arjun did really well, but we are now back to Blitz. कल I would say was an on and off day. पहले 3 राउंड और आखिरी 3 राउंड वर एब्सोल्युटली इनसेन, बट बीच के 6 राउंड कुछ हमारे हिसाब से गए नहीं. But today we might have a change of fortune. It might go completely our way. We'll hope for that at least. And abhi bhi pure 9 round baki hai. So, there's a lot of games remaining. Anybody who, for example, scores 9 points would be the winner. As simple as that. And we'll have some exciting pairings chat. We'll also look at, the standings. Kya hai. There it is on the screen. And you can see Hikaru on top with 10 points and Carlsen in third place, surprisingly, based on tiebreaks. You can see Ronak there, ranked 9th. You can see Nihal there, ranked 19th. So it's not as bad as we thought. Yeah, we thought, oh my, this is looking difficult. No. But it's not as difficult. And just to remind you, Hari Krishna is 21st. So he's just one rank behind. And also we also have there Arjun rising up in 35th place. He was in the 70s, 90s at one point. So all of the Indian players are striking back. And not to forget the women's section, jahan pe Harika is in 6th place. She lost the last game, but she's still in the mix, as you can see. There's also Tanya, by the way, some spectacular games. So bahut maza aayega. Starting few games, I would say starting 3 games are very, very important. What will happen in those 3 games might decide if any Indian has a chance. Right now, it does seem so. And looking at the pairings for I would say round 1 on day 2 of the Blitz, you can see Carlsen against Haik, and Carlsen clearly would go for the kill there. He's 1 point behind Hikaru, who's on 10 points playing Rapport. Rapport could be the savior for Magnus Carlsen here. Anish Giri against Dubov. You can see Ronak Sadhwani against Ian Nepomniachtchi. That is going to be a cracker of a match. I think Ronak is, on board 5th. It's going to be amazing to see. Can he pull off that crazy upset? Then you can see Nihal Sarin on board 10 against Vincent Kamer. That is such an important game. I can't stress it enough. It's so important. And then finally, you also have Erigesi Arjun finally in the top boards playing Sanal Wahab, and hopefully he will pull through. You can also see Vidit there playing on board number 23. But of course, he will need an insane amount of wins to have any chance. But we are hoping that indeed happens. And how different is Blitz? You can see Abu Saraf in the last board there. So not easy at all. And now coming to women's pairing, Harika playing Elizabeth Pehetz, the first, I think, recent Grandmaster from Germany. And we have Padmini Roth on board 8. And I think we also had Tanya. I'm missing Tanya's name there. Where is Tanya? I can't see Tanya's name for some reason. Board 10 there against Nino Batiashvili. And that will be an important match as well because Nino Batiashvili is a very strong player. And we can see the players there, chat. Hikaru there, enjoying his moment in the sun on rank 1. It might not stay after today, but for now, he is the leader of this event. He had a very cheeky tweet saying, I'm not doing too badly in this tournament. And yeah, indeed, he's not doing badly at all. You can see him relaxing a little bit. You can see players joining in, having that conversation. How do we progress today's day? It'll be an important day today, chat, for every single player. Yeah. Hari also there. Yes, Hari also there. My bad. You've mixed Hari also there. Absolutely. In fact, Hari has 8 points. So he's in fact on equal number of points as Nihal Sarin right now. So just half a point behind Ronak. So Hari Krishna, by the way, is playing Anton Guiharo. So, it's like he has somehow a tough pairing, I would say. Will not be easy against Anton Guiharo and Hari. But if he can pull it off, if he goes to 9 points, we might even see Hari against Carlsen. Who knows? It will be very interesting, chat. Chat, कैसा लग रहा है यार? I know yesterday was बीच में थोड़ा low हो गया था, but last के 3 round में, if you miss those 3 rounds, Indians won every single round. Like everybody won. I'm sure during those 3 rounds, the fate was so in our way. You can see Surya there. If I was playing these 3 rounds, I would have won also. I think it was so amazing for Indian players. But this is going to be an important round. Fresh start. Momentum matters. Will they pull it off in this round? And Ronak has a spectacular chance to basically, if Ronak wins, by the way, let me point you out, it is very likely he might play Carlsen or Hikaru or Anish, one of these top guys in the next round. Let's hope so he can pull it off. It's on 8.5. My throat is like, oh my God, it's not surprising. It'll be crazy. And you can see there, Maqsoodlu there, or as audience likes to call him, Samay. Taba Tabai also, I think, is there. And you can see the players discussing, all the countrymen from one team discussing that. Yep. We focus on all the games on my one chat. It will be Ronak against Nepo. and then it will be Hari Krishna against Anton Guiharo, Arjun against Sanal Wahab, and Nihal against Vincent Kamer. I think these 4 games will be the most important ones in this round in the open section. And women may, I think it will be Harika, with 6.5 points, playing Elizabeth Pehetz in a critical match there for Harika. If she can win that, that will definitely increase her chances. Chat, क्या लग रहा है आज? जल्दी स्ट्रीम लाइक करते चलना भाई. I know, it's 30th December. We are 1 day away. Well, 1.5 days away from the new year. Any New Year resolutions, chat, for 2023? What do you think? कोई ऐसे मतलब resolution बनाया कि भाई मैं इतना चेस खेलूंगा, मैं 400 पॉइंट घटाने हैं, मैंने 700 पॉइंट बढ़ाने हैं, some crazy resolutions, chat. मैंने जिम जाना है रोज, जो मेंबरशिप तुम वेस्ट करोगे 1 तारीख को. भाई यौन किसको यौन है? मैं I missed that. किसको यौन है? अरे, you can see Harika there focused. With it there, we have this angle. We can see with it. We can have this angle sometimes. He's like looking straight in the camera. मुझे घूरेगा है. His opponent is yawning. Nice, good sign for Vidit. Opponent. As soon as what is his opponent doing? Oh my God, is he a Baba Ramdev fan? Okay, lot of exercises going on there. He missed his morning workout routine, and now he's doing at the board. As soon as Vidit's opponent yawned, it was like, oh. You can see the expression, yeah, noticing the yawn. टिक्कू को MBA जाना है. अरे भाई MBA तो क्या ही है भाई. मेरा भाई अमीर. Anyways, you can see Harika totally focused there. She knows how important this game is. She knows this one. She knows how important this is, chat. And because if touchwood, if she ends up losing, she'll be 2 points behind the leaders. Very difficult to come back from there because remember, women players have very few rounds. They don't have 21 rounds. They only have 17. They've already played 9. So less chances to come back for female players somehow. So going back to, what you can see on the board, I would expect White also to go for the win. First round really matters. So both players going for the kill there. We'll see what happens. You can see the Ronak, by the way, if we can have this camera, on the right, that will be amazing. This camera angle is more than sufficient, I would say, if you can have it for as long as possible. You can see Nepo there. I mean, ये कौन सा नया लौंडा है इंडिया का भाई मार्केट में? ये कौन है भाई? मैंने सुना था निहाल ये. एंड देन रौनक विल शो हिम भाई अ नेम टू रिमेंबर. लेट्स गो रौनक भाई, लेट्स क्रश हिम, लेट्स गो. आई मीन नेपो तो वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप खेलने को मिलेगी उसको. रौनक आल्सो सेइंग हाँ बोलता. ही लुक डायरेक्टली एट द कैमरा. कौन शोर कर रहा है? ये कौन चिल्ला रहा है भाई? टिक्कू डिस्ट्रॉयर्स जीएम फॉर फन. नहीं यार, फन तो मैं ऐसे फन नहीं करता. हिकारू लाफिंग देयर, एंजॉयिंग हिज मोमेंट. Let's start addressing opponents of Sahil Tikku and they might blunder. Standings. We can have a brief look at standings if we can. One brief look at the standings quickly. Hikaru looks confused. Can we go back to Hikaru for a second? He looked very confused there. I don't know what's happening. He's thinking about something. I don't know. He missed a joke, or if the game was going on, I would think he was blundering, but somehow he's having this very nice smile on his face. It's like the smile of a guy who just asked a girl out and she said yes. And he's like, oh, wow. Did she actually say yes? Oh my God, she said yes. I can't believe it. Wow. How did this happen? I thought I was a nerd, but I'm a stud now. Wow. That's crazy. Hikaru clearly in the driver's seat in this tournament, chat. He's definitely enjoying himself right now, you can see. And I hope he can continue his performance here. And now he's focused. So going back to the standings once, just a brief look at the standings. Hikaru, oh, wait, okay. What is he laughing at? I'm not so sure. Okay, I can see somebody's hair now, but definitely not Rapot's. How you are losing word Londa? Dilip bhai, agar aapko bilkul professional chahiye to bhai, please you can go and check some English lectures bhai, please. We enjoy fun here. एंड्रॉइड डेट जी, आपके साथ तो कल बुरा हो गया रे. पिज्जा ऑर्डर करने के चक्कर में जेल हो गई भाई. गलत हो गया रे. Okay, now let's see. He's blushing at Magnus. ये बात तो है भाई. He's blushing at Magnus. Okay, so let me also open the. Oh, I can't see the chat here. Let me quickly check. Just a sec. Yes. Okay. He can't look like Akshay Kumar from Hera Fairy. You can rap all time. It doesn't look so happy though. I have to admit, he doesn't look that happy. There's something. Okay, a lot of players. A lot of officials. Okay, they're playing the inaugural move maybe for the day. Yeah. You can see there. I wonder if D4 or C4. I don't know which move they played. Carlsen started b4. Really have the games again? I don't think so. They have begun yet. Not yet. Not really. So let me quickly. Yes, we have Harika's game there, and we also should have all the open section ones quickly. So let me open up Carlsen's game. That's very important, of course. He has played b4, but I think that might be the inaugural move, maybe. Just maybe. Chad, let me open up the games very quickly. You can see Hikaru there. Okay, d4 played on the Hikaru board. Let me open the Hikaru board. Hikaru today is, leading the event. E4, sorry, my bad. E4 played. Good luck to both the players. Hikaru is, recalculating his variations like, okay, E4, C5, knight is D6, D4, CD4, takes it, like knight A6. You can see Artimev there in the background. Hikaru suddenly looks very intense. And they're bringing the games chat. Hikaru Nakamura playing, and Rapport is like, shall I just play E4? He's like, okay, let's just continue with what he did. E4, E5, knight F3, knight C6 on the board. And Hikaru's game will be very, very interesting. If Hikaru wins this, he's going to even pull his lead further, and that will be a lot of fun. And Rapport, of course, will not be an easy player to challenge. He's very, very strong and is, even, I would say, better at blitz chess, as you can see, sitting on technically board one, unofficial board one. And now going to the game of, other games, that is Ronak against Nepo. I think that will be the critical match. We have D4, knight F6, C4, E6, knight Nimzo Indian on the board by Nepo, and Ronak is playing with the white pieces. What? The Berlin draw. Okay, that was the quick first Berlin draw. Who called it? Round 13. Who called it? Okay, that was the quickest draw of the tournament, I think, at least on the top boards. That is crazy. So Hikaru has drawn. He doesn't risk much. Okay, not so surprising. So let's go to the game of Ronak now against... okay, we have Harika, by the way. Look at this. So Harika's opponent, Elizabeth Peth, goes for the best opening in the world. That is the London system. Oh no, it's G5. She misplayed a little bit. Probably I think she wanted to put on F1 and the hand stretched, I think, too much. But okay, it eventually came to the right spot. So there se bhale aaye, but whatever the quote is. So E3, G6, and this is the current position on the board. Harika fighting to win this game. So going to the game of, also, by the way, Tanya, if you can... Do we have? Oh, we have Sahaj Grover. Hello, Sahaj bhai. भाई हिकारू कहता सहज भाई थोड़ा 2 मिनट लेट हो गए तो आज मैं गेम नहीं खेल रहा भाई. Without Sahaj commentary, I will not play a game. And I Rapport से कहता भाई सहज भाई है नहीं, ऐसे कैसे चलेगा?
That quote is, by the way, देर से आए but दुरुस्त है.
हाँ, my bad. ज्यादा इंडिया से निकला नहीं है मैं सालों से, लेकिन अंग्रेज कोई हिंदी कोट नहीं आ रहा मुझे. भाई साउथ अफ्रीका में बैठा बंदा मुझे हिंदी कोट बता रहा है. बताओ यार क्या हो गया मुझे यार. अच्छी यार.
Actually, when you go outside, ना तब हिंदी के कोट्स हम ज्यादा पढ़ते हो.
हाँ, ये तो है.
Just to like be corrected.
Sahaj, I think coming to the most important game of this round, what do you think will happen in Ronak against Nepo? That is a critical game, I think, because Ronak is the leader among Indian players, and he's on 8.5. If he wins, he will probably go to 9.5 and play Carlsen or one of these, because even Hikaru could be possible based on who gets upfloated. So, what do you think in this game? Looking at the game here, what do you judge about this position?
I like Ronak. Yeah, I like his position. I mean, I know that these types of positions. Firstly, he's a pawn down. He has a dark bishop in exchange for it. I think you have this. Okay, I see he has played H3 G4 already. Yeah, I think there is a slight delay in the Chesscom in the Chesscom board. Maybe it'll update soon. But he has played H3 G4. But even after that, I like this position because now he's going for a kingside attack with G5. Maybe now he can also push E5 and then G5 at some stage. And I think it's very easy to make mistakes here with black. Yeah, it looks very, very tactical to me. And I think this is the type of position that Ronak wants to win.
Yeah. And clearly going for H4, G4, signifies that he really wants this game, in his bag.
Exactly.
Thank you, Sahaj bhai, for coming and saving us on solo commentary. Hey, Sally, मेरी stream में तुम तारीफ करते हैं तो यहाँ के बेइज्जती कर रहे हो. ये क्या चक्कर है भाई? Okay, now we have this position g4 played from a knight e7. So, opening up the bishop towards e4. And this knight could, it's a very flexible piece, could also come to f4 later on. And suddenly, who is attack on the king side will not be so clear.
I think he's going to attack now with g5 because if you play h takes g5, then his knight takes g5, which I really like. Because now you have this e5, queen h7 ideas, which is yeah. Okay. He plays h5.
h5.
Right? It looks pretty double-edged now, even now.
Hey Smriti, how are you? Okay, so now so this pawn can be a weakness though. Okay, he plays knight g6. And now the knight on f3 is also tight with defending this pawn. And as mentioned, knight f4 is a threat. That's why queen e3 played, controlling this square.
I'm just really, I think knight f4 is a very like a move to watch out for. Because I don't want to give up the g2 bishop.
So they're saying if Sahil predicts the top Indian right now, he gets a gift. I think it will be Nihal. What's your prediction? The top Indian, I think at the end of the day. Now that we have more data.
Indian. Okay, so let me just check so I'm not completely talking nonsense. 1 second. So we have Ronak, Nihal, Hari, Arjun. I will say Arjun.
So we switch to Arjun's game. And he's playing Sanal Wahab, by the way.
See, he won 3 games in a row. Did we miss that yesterday? That he won
no, we saw in the last 3 rounds. Last 3 rounds, he did win 3. We saw it, but I think
yeah.
It was like, he was lagging behind, so he did not come up to the top boards. But if he wins this one, he will again be there.
I think Arjun. So I think we're back to day 1, yeah. This is how we started. This is how we started this conversation.
Yeah, back to square one. And not to forget Hari Krishna, who's on 8 points right now and is playing Anton Guijaro with the black pieces. What do you make of this very weird, possible rook end game now?
Oh, black is not an extra pawn up. Usually you have an extra pawn in e6, no? Okay, no, this is not good for Anton. This is not good for Anton.
Oh, wait. Oh, Hari Krishna is white. Oh, he's white. My bad. This is looking awesome. I thought he's black. He's white. This is awesome.
White, yeah. Hari also came up with a chessable course of Hari Krishna's endgame magic. So, which actually showed how to win positions like that. Or like what your approach should be in positions like that. So I think he's very, very dangerous here. Very, very dangerous here.
Yeah. By the way, people are saying Nihal apparently won. Really? Already? That will be a surprise. We've not even looked at his game because he's playing Vincent Kamer. That's not an easy opponent. I thought that game will last the longest.
He hasn't won. No.
Chat. Come on, chat.
Stop trolling.
And in fact, he looks worse. Yeah, the knight on e4 is a beast.
Actually, it doesn't.
And you can see the knight on d3 also looks active, but somehow the knight on e4 has a protected square. It has more influence on the board with these pawns also helping. This knight is all alone, yeah. And now it's also, it's like white is trying to close its path to home, and that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all.
Oh, is the knight trapped now?
Yeah, I don't see a path back somehow. I mean, you could, maybe this, but then you're losing a pawn at least.
Fine, but you can play knight takes c5 and then it's just 2 extra pawns, no? He played rook d5. Oh no, he lost the pawn. Oh no. Wait. Again, Sahil update karo. I think it hasn't been updated yet.
By the way, Carlsen has one, so he catches up half a point, yeah? Oh, this is the position. What happened? How did the pawn go to c4? I don't know how the pawn could...
instead of rook d1. So I'll show you. Go back like 2 moves or like 3 moves.
Okay.
Wait, Nihal has a good chance to win now also. So rook c2.
Yeah. Yeah, he played c5 and he played rook d2.
Instead of rook d2, rook d1 was winning, no?
Yeah. Wow. Because now c5, he completely missed it, yeah, and rook came to b3. And now, fg7, what's happening? Crazy position, chat. Rook endgame again, but it's like, white has two connected passed pawns, will not be, okay, one passed pawn, but I think this pawn is very dangerous. But somehow if black captures this, then he will have three connected passed pawns.
Black did capture it. Black did capture it.
Oh, this is good. Oh, 2 pawns each now. This is a draw, right? This should be a draw.
Yeah, it is. It is. But they're both playing under seconds.
The king is very close. Really lost. Really? Arjun worse. What are you talking about, chat? भाई सुबह अभी तो कॉफी खत्म भी नहीं हुई. Nepo, अबे रुको यार, 1 second, रुको, one by one. Arjun first. Nihal will draw his game. That is very visible. Going back to Arjun's game, it seems to be, well, okay, material is...
Arjun is lost, I think, or what?
Depends. What is the situation with this pawn? Because c6 is also very weak. I think he can hold this, no?
Maybe he's also trying to win. I don't think he will lose this.
Yeah, it should be a draw, chat. It should be a draw. Nihal has lost. Nihal lost that endgame. Oh, no. Oh, the king rook need to be here somehow, I feel. Yeah, the pawn pushes. Okay, so Nihal lost. Arjun. Which game? Oh, okay. Where is Mamit Yarov? Mamit Yarov में क्या हो रहा है भाई? Queen endgame. I think they're repeating. No. Oh my God, fast play. Check.
Mamit Yarov is is there a pawn on g3? Because on the board I see a pawn on g3, but on the actual board
there's no pawn on g3. Okay. I thought there's a pawn on g3.
So Mamit Yarov is lost then, right? This is losing without the pawn.
But how do you get in? Keeping it on h1.
Oh yeah, you just need to give queen g1 check and queen g4 check and take on h4.
Hari drew, by the way. Hari drew, okay. Hari drew, but he was winning, no? How did Hari draw that one?
Yeah, he was better.
Okay, let's go to Hari's game. I don't know how. Okay, is the game still going on? I thought he was clearly better. Chat update. Nihal lost, unfortunately, to Kamer. And what's happening in... okay, let me just check a couple of things. Hikaru has drawn. Carlsen has won. That is a win for Carlsen. That is an important win. Hikaru drew his game. Hare Krishna is... I don't know if he's still playing or not. Whereas Anish Giri has also drawn against Dubov. Anish drew against Dubov. And our team won against Matlakov. Going to Ronak's game once. Oh, Ronak lost.
Yeah, Ronak lost.
Ronak lost. That's unfortunate. Who else was there? I think Hare Krishna and then...
Please check
Arjun's game.
Because he's still trying.
Okay, but this is a draw though. But he's the one pushing, to be honest. So that's a good sign. Kamer the new Duda. Yeah, I think we have a new. I think we have like 3 players. We had that list who play well against Indian players. It was first Mamit Yarov, then Duda, and then Rapport. And now I think we have Kamer. We have one more addition to that list. So keep an eye on these players, chat.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's gone. Oh, B8 Queen is also happening. But okay, check. Mamit Yarov is tricky, eh? Somehow managed to push the pawn all the way to b7. How do you push it now? Chat seem like Kardana bhai, let's go. I think kal humne dekha tha chat. We got to 1600 likes and suddenly Indian started playing well. Let's go, chat.
If I play queen d7, I was thinking.
Knocking f4 also looks strong there.
No, yeah.
Because queen h2 is there. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, but there is nothing to protect the b7 pawn now. The b7 pawn is lost. Mohamed Yarov just is losing to a 2300.
Oh, he lost on time also. Wow.
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 Yeah, but he was losing also.
Yep, not the best round, Chad, I have to admit. But the thing is, at least Arjun is drawing. Hare Krishna drew, by the way. He goes to 8.5. So we might see some interesting pairings anyway. So it's not the end of the world. Arjun, you can see, still trying to push. Even rook against knight is a draw. So he's really not risking much. It's all about whether he can give a check. But I don't see it happening.
Yeah, this is really not a good round. But on the bright side, Srinath won.
Okay, Srinath had a story yesterday on Instagram whether he should quit chess, but nahi yaar, nahi bhai.
ऐसा नहीं करना इसलिए. No, he had a pretty nice game actually today.
I'll try to find this game till then. Pranav has drawn, by the way. You can see some. You can see Arjun, yeah, Arjun's game. Here's the camera. Oh, they have drawn. They have drawn. They have drawn, chat. One like equal to one Indian win. हाँ चैट, कल हमने 1600 लाइक जैसे हम दौड़ रहे थे ना, उसी टाइम पे लिटरली इंडियन स्टार्टेड प्लेइंग वेल. सो लेट्स हिट द लाइक बटन ताकि इंडियंस पे अच्छा खेले. लेट्स गो. Wow. So not the best of rounds, chat, but okay, it's not the end of the world. Also updating the women's section, just to point it out, Harikara drew her game and Padmini lost her game. Tanya also lost her game. So actually not a good round overall. Harika at least draws the game and maintains her chances. That's a good sign. Magnus won. Magnus Carlsen has won today, chat. He won. So he catches up with half a point, on Hikaru Nakamura. That means Hikaru will have to also keep an eye on Carlsen. They cannot play each other now. They have already played each other. So that means they will not directly influence each other's points. So it will be a race. I think there was a race between Nepo and Carlsen so many years back. And this might be very, very similar. कैसा ब्लैकमेल है? ब्लैकमेल नहीं है चैट. हम जो भी कर सकते हैं अपनी टीम के लिए करना चाहिए. क्या बोलते हो कि नहीं? हाँ बोलते हो कि नहीं? Of course करना चाहिए ना.
बिल्कुल. The last time, I mean, yesterday it worked when we were being positive, when instead of saying this person is losing, we were saying this person is winning. That was working. That started working.
Yeah. We have the standings, by the way. Ronak is in 18th place, Hari Krishna in 20th place. So we still have two players in the top 20. Nihal is in 28th place. Nihal dream is to come back. I think he needs a few wins. Arjun in 40th place with 8 points. He's slowly rising up. And Vidit is there in 71st place. Not a good start. Vidit lost, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Vidit lost.
Vidit lost. Not a good start for Vidit there. Hopefully he comes back. Arvind also joining on 7 points. Adiban joining on 7 points. So many players joining on 7 points. And top 3 players right now are Hikaru Nakamura first place, and Magnus Carlsen second place, and Anish Giri third place, which is like the tri-duo of like top chess players in the world. So it's like, yeah, I mean, if you had to bet the more cliche bet ever before the start of the tournament, these are 3 players you bet on. Yeah, that will be insane.
Exactly. Or like, I mean, 4th is Artemia, 5th is Dubo. I mean, this is there's no surprises here. And then Nepo is there also, Rapport is there also, so
Chat, I know difficult है, but कहते हैं ना उसको हारी बाजी को जीतने वाले को ही बाजीगर कहते हैं. So I think it might just happen.
That's not the quote.
फिर क्या है?
I know you
हारी
can
बाजी को जीतना.
I know you can do it. ये तो पता होना चाहिए कमल.
एक सेकंड, क्या है भाई? हार कर जीतने वाले को. हाँ, sorry, my bad. क्या हो गया रे मुझे आज? हिंदी कोड से नहीं निकल रहे. Oh, pairing is already out here. Let me just check chat. Yeah, pairing is out. Carlsen against Rapport, Nepo against Hikaru. We have Hare Krishna against Caruana. Let's go! Finally, an interesting pairing. I've been waiting for this for so long. So Hare Krishna plays Caruana on board 8. That will be an interesting match. Levan Pensulaya against Arigesi Arjun. Nihal against Zamsaran. And where are the others? Vidit against Donchenko. We need that win, VD. We need that win. Okay, all looks chill. Rest looks this. Where is Surya Ganguly? Surya Ganguly has fallen down a bit. He's playing Sven Rasmussen 6 points. हारी बाजी को जीतना. अरे यार, हरी बाजी को जीतना भाई, हरी अब तो जीतना पड़ेगा, कम ऑन, लेट्स गो.
Um, I think Ronak also has a good pairing, no? He's playing
हाँ, I
Daniel.
missed Ronak. Is Ronak?
He's playing on board 11.
Oh, he's playing Daniel Darda. True, true, true. I think that's relatively an easy pairing as compared to the other options, yeah? So Ronak has a good chance there. Arjun, by the way, on board 13. So he's slowly coming up. You can see in the last 4 rounds, he's slowly come up.
Oh, Vincent Keemer is in the chat.
Whereas I was just a better player today. I think we have you on a list, Mr. Keemer. We have your name on a list. So don't worry, we won't forget about you.
Why do you live in a white? No, you mean if my house is like white? Then yeah, I mean yes, for the most part, yes.
Yep, all looks still. So chat, let's cheer for Anish. Take my energy, Anish. I think Anish clearly, yeah, he's 1/4 Indian, so there's something to cheer there as well. But for now, I think we have a very interesting match on our hands. Caruana against Hari Krishna. What do you predict, chat? Caruana against Hari Krishna. Do you think Hari Krishna will defeat Fabiano Caruana, the bronze medalist from World Rapid and the former World Championship challenger, and go to 9.5? Or will Caruana, show his true class and just pull through? What do you think, chat? Sahaj, what do you think?
I think I mean I'm gonna go with Hari. Let's keep the positive vibes.
Huh?
I'm gonna go with Hari. I think Ronak also has a good chance. Arjun also playing Levan Panchalaya. That's also not a bad round, I think, for Arjun. And Nihal is playing this Zamzar. We have heard of him before, right? We saw him somewhere before.
He's played so many Indians, actually.
He played against Pranav. And he played against Abhimanyu. Oh, he beat Arjun, actually. So the person who beat Arjun is playing Nihal now.
I think this is what the Indian team is for, not to take the revenge of each other. I think that's very important.
Exactly. This is what we need to do.
Tiku will show his full owners will like the video. Bhai, हाथ पकड़ के like नहीं करवा रहा भाई. Indian place के लिए भाई, for the Indian place. Nothing else. Sahaj bhai, Anish and Magnus, who will be your pick?
I'm hoping that's not a trap.
No, I don't think so.
I would say Magnus, yeah.
Okay.
And
who am I paired against? Vincent Kemer के हले हैं उल्फ सॉली. आपका टूर्नामेंट खत्म हो गया, Vincent Kemer जी. You can go home.
Sahil bhai, do you still think that Magnus is going to win this tournament?
I have to say yes. I think I have to say yes.
Just to remind the chat, so you don't use your clever words here. Yesterday, you were saying that Magnus will win, and I was being diplomatic, and I was saying both have a very good chance. So I'm going to take away the diplomacy now, and I'm going to say Hikaru.
Very convenient, I must say. When he's leading with 8 rounds to go.
It pays to be diplomatic, Sahil. It pays.
Oh my God, Sahaj for PM. No, I think Magnus is Magnus. Yeah, he always comes back. So I think he will come back as well, and that will be, I think, an interesting challenge for Magnus to pull, because Hikaru will not stop. Yeah, he knows this is his opportunity. But although I can see Hikaru drawing in just a few moves in the first round, that shows me that he's playing it smart. And sometimes what happens is it can backfire also. Like, when you start drawing games, it really worked for him well in the Speed Chess Championship when he was, losing all the time. That really helped him. But sometimes it might also backfire. So it's like, and then Hikaru thinking maybe I should have played that game fully. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the draw. And we'll see how it progresses.
Okay. I mean, that's a fair point. But I mean, Magnus did the same thing yesterday, no? Like towards the last rounds, I think he made a few quick draws, didn't he?
I don't think so. I think he played the game though.
Oh, wait, I'm thinking of someone else. Someone made quick draws yesterday, right? Who was it?
Yeah, it was. I think it was
And Magnus drew
Anish. Maybe no. Let's not blame
yesterday.
Anish for no
Yeah,
reason.
on move
Let's not
20,
blame.
he drew against Artemiev.
Uh,
On move 20, he drew against Artemiev. And then we saw his game against Hikaru. Okay, Dubov also was okay, not a quick draw, I would say, but still 30 moves, something like that. Yeah, okay, not exactly quick draws, but yeah, still.
By the way,
So you
chat.
don't think this will happen? This will help him, Hikaru, making draws.
Sahaj, by the way, Harika, even with her draw, is back in 4th place. Her tiebreak is the best among all the people on 7 points. So even though she's 1.5 points behind the leader, which is not ideal, but she's still in 4th place. So it's possible for her to, she needs a couple of wins and she'll absolutely be, there in the medal race. So that's very, very close for Harika there. We also have Tanya in 21st place. I think she'll need a string of wins to come back. But Harika right now in the medal race clearly in 4th rank. And yeah, I think the next round will start in just a few seconds now. It's already 2 p.m. The pairing is out. And this one will be very, 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 very important round for all Indian players. And also for Carlsen, I must say, because he's playing Rapport. And the last thing Carlsen needs is to overpush and lose. Then I think your statement might hold true, because then Hikaru will just cruise through.
True. I think, oh, the pairings are out. No, not. Yeah, the pairings are.
No, we saw it already. We saw the pairings. You mean the women's section?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at right now.
Vincent, you're playing. Don't tell him, chat. Vincent, your tournament is over. So because you are a youngster, you have played so well, you also won a medal. So we are going to give you free points. Please go home. There is no stress of playing. Go back home, chill, relax, enjoy the commentary, and just enjoy the other players playing. Missing Praguki, of course, man, always. Like, we love to see them also there, but they're not there. What can we do? We can just focus on the players who are there. Yeah, I heard about Rishabh Pant. I think he had an accident apparently. I think today or yesterday, I don't know. I hope he's fine.
I actually woke up and saw something, but I haven't looked into like the details of it.
Yeah.
I saw it was a tweet by like I saw something recently. I mean this morning, but I didn't go into it. What happened?
Tanya versus Hampi actually on board 11 really? In the women's section. So that will be an important match to follow. It'll be fun. We'll also look at that game, chat for sure, 100%. And we'll also...
I'm just looking at the camera.
अच्छा मैं बाल सेट कर रहा था क्या इसलिए?
No, not your. I mean, I meant.
Okay, मैं देखा नहीं. अच्छा मैं was looking at the board. Okay, but I don't know the players. I don't know them. That is the issue. यार हमें ना टिक्कू से दोस्ती कर लेनी चाहिए, मुझे लग रहा है तभी जाके वो हमारा यार बातें करेगा. सुनता ही नहीं है. मैंने कहा टिक्कू क्या कर रहा है यार, बातें नहीं करेगा हमारे बारे में. I don't know. Hikaru crossed 2900. अरे nice. Find love on the best dating site. Sorry, we already found love. I found love in love. Okay, let's just remove him. Today's Altitude gift animation as specs. My specs ka number 2.5 है भाई. 2.5 memberships. I don't know how do I gift a half membership. How does that work? I don't know. Tikku Junction is now pretty evident. So soft on German players. I literally told him to go home. That would have given at least one extra spot for the players. Hikaru looks okay. Oh, Nepo against Hikaru will be an interesting match. Do you think they will just go for a draw? Hikaru gets another black piece. He's like, okay, I wanted to have a quick draw so that I get white pieces. I got a double black. Now I'm not so happy.
I think he will play. I think they will play.
You can see the pairing there.
I think Nepo will play also, no? Why will Nepo draw here?
True. That's
he's
true.
also
That's
1 point behind Hikaru. So I think it makes, I mean, also Magnus also will probably, I mean, he's white against Rapport. So that's also going to be a tricky match.
True. I think clearly Magnus is going for the kill here. Clearly. I mean, he will not overpush against Rapport, but I think Magnus is one guy who can defeat anybody. He can just have a string of like straight 8 wins and just say, okay, bye-bye, it's over. um, it will be fun to follow. We have all the games. We also have a look at Humpy against Tanya. That will be an interesting match. I think
By the
last
way,
time
do we just coming back to the previous thing? What is
Mhm.
the longest streak of wins in like a Blitz Championship, in a World Blitz Championship? Do we know?
I don't know exactly, but I remember like 8 wins in a row for sure. I think it
You
was
mean the
Carlsen
first
only.
8 rounds, or was it the final 8 rounds?
I don't. I think in the middle somewhere. So 8 points,
Okay.
I clearly remember. I think it was Carlsen himself, and it might be more as well. It might be more.
Hmm.
Half girlfriend हो सकती है, half membership क्यों नहीं? Why Chetan Bhagat is not the best guy for life advice, I would say. Probably not. Agree, Jai. He has not won anything major in a long while. I would love to see Anish win. Of course, man. Like I think Hikaru and Carlsen take most of the medals nowadays. Would love to see. Chat में काफी लोग 18 in a row कह रहे हैं Carlsen. Maybe that's true. So my memory is not failing me. Huh? Nice. Wow. I never thought I had a good
Won
memory.
8 in a row in 2012. Yeah.
One of my friends is watching the stream, sent me a screenshot of there's some glitch, so it was showing that Chesscom India has a watching of 3953. Some glitch there. YouTube, thank you for the glitch. Please keep it going. Why keep it as a glitch? A glitch in the matrix. Let's make it real now.
Maybe this is the glitch.
Yeah, true. 10 by GM Sahil Tikko. Oh wow, you're from the future. Thank you, Wicked Mughal, letting me know. That's really inspiring. Chetan Bhagat is like the enemy of book writers. Okay, that might actually be true. Factual statement there, but at least Chetan Bhagat is rich, I think. So, any Bollywood, script writers looking for any new masala movie, you can definitely contact me. Okay, you can see Harika there on board number 3. Very important game for Harika, this one, because she's in 4th place. And even though she's in 4th place, the problem is somehow the other players, Gunina is on 8.5 and Harika is on 7. So, and there are only 3 medals. So, if you have to, you might come in 4th place, but it's very difficult to get that medal. So, she's 1.5 points behind, and she's playing one of the players who's ranked 3rd. That's Tan Zongyi. So if she wins, she basically at least gets to 3rd place. That's why this game is very, very important.
So we should also remember that Tan Zongyi also is the World Rapid Women's Champion. So she's playing against the World Rapid Champion, which she won like 2 days ago in playoffs against Dinara. Yeah.
What's wrong with VD? He initially launched after the fumbles. I think this tournament did not go VD's way. I think it was never in doubt. This one has not gone his way. But honestly speaking, like he came back in the rapids out of nowhere, and here he has still enough rounds. Let's just hope that he does. I have faith in it there, and he's played. He was, I think, the leader among rapid last year also, and he came back in the rapid this year. He was ranked 15th, if I'm not mistaken. So I expect him to come back in the blitz as well. A few wins there, and suddenly everything will be fine. Medal ceremony आज रात को होगी यार. I think it will be tonight, no? So we'll have the prize ceremony today. We had a nice performance in rapid though. That's true. 15th among all the. Remember, everybody in the world is here. Like, I mean, everybody. It's like Sharda University of chess tournaments. The world is here. So coming 15 in that ranking is not bad at all.
Wait, looks like the games are starting any moment now.
Yep. You can see Arjun. I think he pressed the clock. So the games will be beginning. Chat. We have all the games ready. Very important round for Team India. Very, very important, chat. Remember, chat, 1600 likes हमें target रखना है. So let's go, chat. Let's get to 500 likes as quickly as possible. I'm going to give out a Chesscom Diamond membership on 500 likes. जल्दी से like कर दो. Trust me, अगर 500 like होगा गेम खत्म से पहले, Indians will do well. Let's go, chat. Let's go for it. कल भी काम किया था, आज भी काम करेगा. Let's go, chat. फिरोजा नहीं है, कोई बात नहीं. फिरोजा is playing tiles Tuesday. एक बंदा नहीं है, doesn't matter यार. मैं भी शारदा यूनिवर्सिटी नहीं गया एक्चुअली, सो इट्स ओके. एक बंदा कई बार नहीं आता. Shark looks lonely. नहीं भाई, he's smiling.
रोनिन की शर्ट चुरा ली.
He contacted, भाई तू टूर्नामेंट खेल रहा है क्या? नहीं यार, मैं नहीं आ रहा यार, बिजी हूँ बस लाइफ में. तो यार शर्ट भेज दे यार अपनी बस.
And take one for Hikaru as well.
Yeah. Compared to last time, World Blitz was nice for Indian players since this is one of the first times we've had so many Indians in top 30. That's true. Last time, the best performing Indian was, I think, in 20s. It was Vidit in Rapid and Arjun, I think, in 15s, 10s in Blitz. But this time, we had like 4 in the top 20 in Rapid. So you never know, chat. Let's see how it works out. We have Hikaru playing the Moose. Let's go to the... Which game shall we start with, Sahaj? All the games are important this time.
I think let's look at Ronak versus Daniel.
Okay.
And also, I also want to look at Tanya and Humpy. But we can come back to that.
Okay, so first we come to let's start with Ronak's game there. You can see him playing with the black pieces against Daniel Darda, who's a very strong player, but among all the players, same points, that's a decent pairing. Ronak going for the Nimzo Indian yet again, and E3 played by White and C5 by Ronak. Now, quick look at what's happening in the women's section first, just to have a look which opening have Tanya and Humpy played. At first I just saw the piece spawns. Okay. So we have sorry.
Sorry, this is Bogo. I thought it was Catalan.
Yeah,
but so it looks like a Catalan structure.
Last time also, I think Tanya had the white pieces and Humpy had the black pieces in the Rapid, and Humpy won that game. So Tanya would definitely be looking for a comeback there. And also, one look at Harika's game there. She's playing Tanzongi. Very important game. I can't stress how important this is, because 3 players are simply running away with the medals in the women's section. So Harika has a chance to stop one of them. It's very, very important. And right now, the bishop on B2, Adiban smiling somewhere. And what do you make of this position, Sahaj?
Very solid for Harika, as usual. I think, you have another situation of 3 fianchetto bishops. I think we're seeing that a lot in this in this event. Knight comes to C3. I think Queen comes to D2. I think. I mean, White is controlling the center. It's just it's too early to say for who it's more comfortable for. I guess the next maybe 5 to 10 moves decide that. But I think right now Harika looks more comfortable to me, just because there are more just because of the fianchetto bishop reasoning.
Black using this pawn to the pin to get it back. And if you quickly go back to the open section, we have Ronak there. He's just played E5, and this pawn structure is, well, usually White has a very strong center. Black is trying to, he's given up the dark square bishop and puts his pawns on dark squares, complementing his bishop.
I used to love this structure so much as Black that I would take on C3 even without White pushing A3. So I would give White an extra back position. So you see, I mean, the chat sees that the white pawn is on A3. So in my position, the pawn would be on A2 because I would take it anyways. So I think I mean, and this is the idea that Ronak is, I think, going for, where generally you take on C3 to attack the C4 pawn, right? But this is the structure that I also like playing, where I wouldn't go for the C4 pawn. I would just keep keep those pawns exactly doubled and go 97, 96 and just focus on the inside. I like the structure quite a lot as Black.
So Ronak having a decent position. Going to the most important game of this round, Fabiano Caruana against Hari Krishna. We already have 15 moves and Hari Krishna is almost 1 minute up on the clock. He's just pushed the pawn to A5. But I do like the bishops, man. I do like the bishops. Still control over D5. The pawns are moving. Where is White's king gonna go? First question, Sahaj.
I think short side, probably.
Oh, what just happened? B4, B3 played and B4, and he takes on C4, takes on C3. This is the current position now.
Okay, so now maybe now long castle is more likely. Right?
But I think this structure would be in Black's favor, no? Though, like somehow White structure weakened. The C5 square is really tempting now. Rook C8 and putting pressure on C4 as well. There's also Bishop G5, I guess.
Pawn, so I wouldn't really say that it favors White or favors Black.
Will he just chase the bishop?
Actually, you can. I think that might be a repetition.
Yeah, because chat, this bishop is a bad bishop. White's good bishop is the important one. If you can exchange these two, not only do you remove the bishop pair for white, but this bishop is just, I mean, put the knight on c5 and you, oh, he doesn't do it. Maybe he has hopes for even an advantage in this position.
Do you think he's playing for an advantage?
I hope so. Otherwise, bishop would look very tempting because the bishop had no escaping squares. Hikaru has drawn, by the way. Hikaru has drawn against Nepo again. Nepo offered a draw on move 17 and Hikaru just took it. Very interesting decision by both players. Just to check what's happening in Carlsen's game. There's a pawn on f7. Alert. There's a pawn on f7. I don't know how it reached there, but somehow I'm not sure still if that means white is better, because you can see these active minor pieces. The bishop on a4 now. What's happening there? Sahaj, the bar simply disagrees. It's like it's completely lost.
I am so this I'm a bit worried here.
Look at the king on a6. The bishop worried. Trapped on a4. Not trapped, it has this path, but wow, very complex position. Arjun has drawn, by the way. Okay, that's not the best result, but that's also not a bad result. It's okay. Maintains his chances. I think he goes to 8.5 points now.
Sahibhai, did we not realize that in the previous position that the Magnus one, just 1 second, that this is not an exchange, yeah? It was a full rook.
I thought rook before was an exchange sack. Okay.
Yeah, that's a full rook.
But now it's an exchange, no? Now it's an exchange. So
now it's an exchange, yeah.
But the question is, I think the light squares are very weak, yeah, some of a white. I think the rook is also gone.
Wait.
But it's a perpetual now. Maybe.
A5, what?
Why? Okay, d5 is defended with the queen. That's very tricky.
I don't understand what he's doing. Oh, queen d7 check in. Oh. Yeah, Magnus might actually end up winning this.
Okay, that's crazy. Chat, Carlsen has queen, bishop, and pawn against queen, 2 rooks. And he's apparently better. I mean, what the hell is this? What the hell is going on? He's winning. What? How is he winning this? Dude, Carlsen is crazy. How? He had some f8 and something. Did he just play f8 queens? Or did
he one check, no? Then you'll have rook f4 also.
So how was it winning for white then? I don't even understand.
No, this is, he missed rook f4. I think Magnus is losing now.
Okay, in this position, what was...
No. Like, can we zoom in on the board? On the camera? Is that
weird game. Very weird game.
Because look, Magnus is losing now. We can see the position.
So what was the winning move in this position?
No, G5 check. Well, F3 was winning.
F3, yeah, I thought to block the pawn. Yeah.
Now G5 check. No, G5 check.
Oh, will he play it? Will Carlsen lose? Wow, Carlsen is going to lose this game. He plays G5. Oh my God.
Queen h1 check, okay. He's looking for the right sequence of checks so he can just, avoid the mate in one and then it's over. He's very close. Okay, see, queen h4 check, because if you play king e2, king g2, then queen g4 comes with the check and he's lost.
Yep. I think white is hoping for 2 credit pass pawns, but somehow it's not.
Oh, b5, b4. He's Magnus won. Oh, sorry, Magnus lost. Magnus is losing. This is over now.
Yeah, black is faster, chat. Black is faster. We have a queen from Carlsen also on the board.
2 queens.
Yep. Still not over. At least the game is at least optically going on. What a game. Check.
He's fighting.
Carlsen, man, still comes up with resources. By the way, VD has won. Great news. Vidit has won his game. Awesome news. And Hare Krishna has won. Hare Krishna has won against Caruana. Insane. Just to have a look how it finished. Wow, crazy game by Hare Krishna. We have to look at this game, chat. Where can we see it till? I think we saw it till Queen C7. Just brief look, chat. Queen C7, Rook B5, putting pressure, winning back the pawn, C4, and then not exchanging queens, using the dark squares, the bad bishop on F1, using it really well. Wow, he took. Oh, we have another pawn on F7. It's the day for pawns.
Oh, free rook. Free rook.
Wow, crazy. Hari won. That's insane. That's insane. So going back to the Carlsen game again, what's happening there? Hari goes to 9.5. Oh, we have look at this position. What? Carlsen is winning. What just happened? Carlsen is winning. What? How? How? ये कैसे हुआ? Oh my God! How is he winning this? Dude, Magnus Carlsen is insane. Hikaru pulling his hair in the background somewhere in his room. I don't know what. How did he pull this off? Harika also won. Oh my God, Harika also won. Insane round. Just a bad day for some people in Romania. Oh my God. Let me just, shall we look at the moment? How did it transform? Oh, we can see Carlsen just can't believe it. Look at the expression on Carlsen's face. He can't believe he pulled that off somehow.
So can we go to move 63, please?
Yep, this is the one. Queen E4 check. King G5.
Yeah. Just one move back, one more move.
Yeah.
Here. Okay.
Rook C6.
Can chat find the way? Okay, thanks, Sahil.
sorry. But why not Rook C6 check? That's what you need.
Yeah, Rook C6 check.
Yeah, check. That's what you need. You need one more piece. King F5 only move.
Just King F5, there is Queen F2, yeah, and then he just captured the Queen on F7 and the game is over. How close he was. Ek chal mein he could have taken Magnus's Queen.
And look at this trick. Yeah, he thought it's see, the Queen is pinned. It cannot mate. But G8 queens, insane move. You take, I mate you. Wow. What an upset by Magnus Carlsen.
He's right. He didn't have time. I mean, this is yeah. I mean, of course, that makes sense.
No, I think there's something on Magnus effect also working here. I think somehow, like against anybody else, Rapper would have found it.
I don't think. I mean, he would have played Magnus so many times already. I don't think that still exists.
By the way, what's happening in the Nihal game?
This
is it going to be stalemate?
AROC F5 is going to be stalemate.
Did Nihal just blunder? What just happened?
Wait, what?
Did Nihal blunder stalemate? What? Did Nihal blunder stalemate?
Yeah, he did.
Oh my God.
So
wow. So, okay.
Like go like maybe 4 moves back when he promoted to a queen.
Yeah, this was the position.
No,
F7.
When he promoted to a queen.
Yeah, this is the moment.
Yeah, instead of queen, just bishop F5 check first, no?
Yeah. That is weird.
Queen with a check.
But even check now, this was the position. Just you have to mate with the bishop and knight now. Yeah, as simple as that.
I mean, that's also fine, no?
Yeah. Oh, that is really unfortunate. Time pressure, yeah. Time pressure works that way. So, chat, luckily, still amazing round because Ronak also won. Ronak also won his game against Daniel Darda. So, amazing round for Indian players. Hari Krishna defeated Caruana. Ronak defeats Daniel Darda. Arjun draws against Levon. And Nihal, okay, even though he blunders stalemate, he still has drawn. So he keeps going. Vidit also wins his game. Anish also wins his game. Carlsen pulls off a crazy upset and surprise, chat. I think let's go to one look at Harika's game there. What's happening? Let me just refresh it. If we can have the result, I think Harika also has won. And that will pull her back into top 2, maybe even.
Yeah, Harika just defeated the World Rapid Champion. That's
wow.
Crazy.
We don't have, I think, the complete game here, but regardless, I think result matters. Harika has won, chat. You can see the result there. What an insane round for Team India, chat. Crazy round. Literally everybody won.
India is now, Harika is now in top 3. She's sharing third, yes.
Chess results say that Ronak lost, really? I hope that's not the case. Ashish, who's Ashish? Anish won. I don't know who Ashish is, unfortunately. Whew. Harika OP indeed. Great result there. I think this is a spectacular round, I would say. Now everything is back into, by the way, Harika has won. And Humpy defeated Tanya, by the way. That's one more result. And by the way, Valentina Gunina lost. So I think Harika might even be in second place. Let me just check her tiebreak. Yeah, it is possible. Their tiebreak was exactly similar. In fact, TV2 was better for Harika.
No, but Harika there's 2 plays on 8.5, no?
No, this one went to, I think, 9. She drew her game. So she will go to 9. That is.
But Harika was on 7, not 7.5. So.
Okay. I thought she was 7.5. Okay, my bad. Yeah. Okay, she goes to 8 now. She'll be in, I think, yeah, true. That makes sense. So, but what happened to Ronak's game? Did he actually? So Harikrishna won. It's showing 1-0. Ronak lost. I hope that's for the first time. Hoping chess results is wrong. Usually chess results is always correct because it's been directly, the results are updated directly by tournament organizers. So they are the ones who know exactly what happened. Online transmission, sometimes there can be errors. So we'll have to confirm this. But as of now, chess results is usually correct. And it seems like Ronak might have lost. We might have some error there in transmission. But at least Harikrishna won. That's great news. I mean, he's on 9.5. And we might see Harikrishna Carlsen or something, Harikrishna Nepo, Harikrishna Anish, something like this might happen soon.
I'm sorry, it doesn't really look like Ronak would have lost that. Unless he lost on time.
No, there might be some other game. Yeah, this might not be the actual game. That's sometimes
and
what
Ronak
happens.
is right there. Ronak is right there. He looks kind of happy.
Yeah, he looks happy. But I hope it's not that meme, when you're
are you saying that there are 3 people in front of us who we know really well?
The guy in front also looks a bit like Ajay Sankar. He looks a bit like Abhijit Gupta also.
Yeah, actually.
Adiman also having a nice laugh there. Okay. Nihal just moving to the right. So you're telling me you fooled everyone on chess results? Ulta karke? Wow. Yeah, I don't know, man. So Surya has a very hearty laugh. Ronak did. I don't know, Chad. I think chess results shows Ronak has lost, but okay, now we can see some serious expressions. We don't know. हंसते चलेगा मतलब exactly या वो चक्कर ना हो बस. That should not be the case. Okay, we have the standings. So we'll get to know how many points Ronak has. Ronak has lost, chat. Ronak has lost, unfortunately. He's on 8.5 points. So unfortunately, Ronak loses. But Harikrishna is in 12th place with 9.5 points. That is the update. He has won his game. Then next we have Ronak in 32nd place, 8.5. We have Nihal 8.5, 34th place, and Arjun in 37th place. Every game he's gaining 10 rankings. So let's hope so he continues. And Anish in 3rd place, Hikaru in 2nd place. Carlsen, by the way, is in 1st place yet again. He has come back somehow, and Hikaru must be, pulling his hair. Why did, he must be saying, Rapport, bhai, kya kiya yaar hamare saath?
I mean, if you see the tie breaks, their first tie break is exactly the same. The second tie break, Magnus is 1 point ahead. So it's 129.5 versus 128.5. And the third tie break, Magnus is 27.43 and Hikaru is 27.45. I mean, look how close everything is here.
Yeah.
Crazy, no?
Phew, man, very intense. I don't know what happened in Ronald's game. The game seems to be he's won somehow. He seems to be a rook up, but maybe there's some transmission error. It's not exactly clear, but you can see the players there.
In some blitz events, like the organizer will say that, okay, even if you have the wrong result, you play you keep the pairings exactly the same, but then you adjust it in the next round. I mean, some organizers do that. I don't know if in an official capacity it is possible. What do you think? Have you faced anything like that before?
I've not faced it, but I've seen it online happen. I've seen it, I think, in fact, I think some online event I saw it happen. It was, I think somebody had an opposite result and then they kind of allowed him to play with the same pairings and added 2 points to the player score in the next round. So it can be done. Why is it showing Ronak lost? I think it's because he lost. I think either this game is not Ronak's game, or there was something which is like it's not exactly shown. How did he lose the rook exactly? I think that might give us some clue. But this looks like a very legit game. It doesn't look like a transmission error though, right?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Chat, basically standings, if we can have on the screen, that would be awesome.
Like in front of us, we have maybe about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people who we know really, really well.
I'm a bit under pressure right now. We don't have them now. We don't have them now. So you can see open standings there. Carlsen on top again. And this is going to be a crazy battle. Who knows? We might see a playoff for first place between Carlsen and Hikaru. That will be intense. We'll see how it works out. And Giri there in third place saying, I'm still in the mix. And Hare Krishna. Yeah, crazy win there.
Yeah, what a crazy win. So it's really sad. I do want to know, because I think something similar happened with Tanya's game, no? Tanya and Kostanyuk. I think it was in the rapid section, if I remember correctly. Yeah, something similar happened this, but so we didn't get to know what happened exactly. But I think,
but it was in our favor.
Yeah,
So
this one is not in our favor. So this time we really care.
Yeah. Chat, we have 350 likes. Let's get to 500 likes and give out the Chesscom membership. 150 like है, जल्दी से कर दो. If you get to 500 likes in the next 5 minutes, chat, 2:35 tak, I am going to give out a Chesscom Diamond membership. Let's go, chat. 5 minutes, 150 likes. ज़्यादा target नहीं है, chat. जल्दी से, let's go. And look at the standings. Harika in 4th place now. She's 1 point. I think she's gained 8 points. She's on 8 now, so she'll be in 4th place, I think, still. But regardless, she drastically improves her medal chances. Also, by the way, Shuvaliva lost. So they have not really run away with the medals at all. Oh, man. Can Hari win 5 matches in a row? It is possible, Umka bhai. It is totally possible. Okay. Important round. Incredibly important round. The pairings are super important. Who will Hare Krishna play? I think, sometimes we forget the role the pairings play in the matches. So at the critical moment, who do you end up playing? Do you play somebody who's in the form of his life? Do you play Carlsen? Do you play somebody who's not going to have... Pairings do matter a lot. Cute of today's likes. We'll see. Hari pe trust hai. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means. I really want a membership. I really want some likes. Let's get them done by. What if Magus and Hikaru lost 2 matches today? It is possible, but unlikely, man. It is very unlikely. I think looking at how these guys play, I mean, you see how he pulled off a win against Rapot, so it's next to impossible. Russia's insane. Open 9 people in top 26 in women. Yeah, that is insane. Neiman, I'm not sure how is he doing. He was in 5 and I think 5.5 or 6.5 at the start of the day. He's on 6 and probably 6.5. He won 2 in a row. He's on 8.5 now. Wow. So he is in 39th place. Nihal's online exploits spoiling us. He's having a bad day and it feels frustrating. Yeah, I think he plays so well in online chess. I still have faith he'll come back. I think we still will see a glimpse of his online, form there. Top 20 में एक इंडियन. अरे और आ रहे हैं. बदर बॉर्डर पे अटके आ रहे हैं भाई. मुझे मेंबरशिप नहीं चाहिए भाई, तो किसी को तो चाहिए भाई. उसकी दिन बना दो भाई. किसी को तो चाहिए. मैंने आज ही एक बंदे को दी है, सो इट्स लाइक एटलीस्ट किसी का दिन तो बनेगा. अपने भाई के लिए लाइक करो. साहिल भाई आज पनीर की सब्जी खा पाएंगे. हाँ भाई, ये फेसबुक वाला क्या है, वन लाइक इक्वल टू 1 पनीर का पीस. यस. Update on Srinath. What happened to Srinath in this game?
I'll check now.
I think he drew. He's on 6 points.
Yeah, he drew. To Julian of Sudden.
Yeah,
That's
he's
nice. This
playing.
tournament is becoming much, much better. Like his second half is so much better. I think since he had that bye, he's had a great event. I mean, you were right.
Yeah.
He needed that break.
Hmm. Change of fortunes.
Yeah.
Why is it showing Ronak won? No, 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 yaar. By the way, there seems to be a delay in the pairings. No, maybe who knows? Who knows? Maybe they're changing Ronak's pairing. That's hoping against hope, but Nihal is so restless. Yeah, I think that was a quality he had right from the start. I think I played a tournament in France when Nihal was 2200, and that's where he scored. I think his first time now. I think Capello Grande it was, if I'm not mistaken. And he used to play one move around, go around the entire hall, look at 10, 10, 50 boards, and then come back and play his moves. He was always like that. I am more tense. By the way, we have the women's pairing. It is Harika against Kaltanya Lagno and Hampi against Gune Mamazada. So very important pairings there. And Tanya against Nurgali Nazerke. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. So we have these three important pairings, and open section key pairings are still awaited, desperately. Let's go.
It's crazy because yesterday open section was always before the women's section, no? Why is it the other way now? Do you think there is
maybe
some update?
Ronak's game, yeah?
That's exactly what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking.
Chat, by the way, 420 लाइक है भाई. I know कि यार नंबर पसंद है तुम्हें, but let's get to 500 likes जल्दी से भाई, जल्दी से भाई 500 लाइक आने चाहिए. बिल्कुल मिशेल भाई, बिल्कुल. हरिका से लागनो इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट मैच. Sandeep Maheshwari versus Chetan Bhagat. Whose life advice would you rather take? I can't answer that, unfortunately. GM Ronak Sadhwani, so did I win or lose? भाई ये क्या है यार? आज लास्ट डे है. यस. लाइक मत करो कोई. प्रमोद भाई लाइक. प्रमोद भाई सेइंग मैंने 2 दिन पहले खुद मेंबरशिप खरीदी है. इसका क्या मतलब तुम आप गिव कर रहे हो? मेरे को नहीं मिलेगी मतलब किसी को नहीं मिलेगी. Ronak 11th place. I think you're looking at the standings on some other website, Abid Bhai. If you look on chess results, he's in 32nd place. So official Ronak has lost. Yeah, I think that was expected.
But also it's possible that they saw it was updated already and they are not maybe there is an appeal going on. That did look like a very convincing game. It's not like his opponent blundered somewhere.
But I can't see Ronak there. No, he's not there.
Oh, do you think that maybe Pele when we did see him, he knew that he was winning. That's why he was happy, and now he's gone.
He's like, why? What is this pairing?
Yeah,
I thought checkmate gave you 1 point.
Now, if you see Ronak going like, I don't know what just happened,
Yeah. Yo, Vikash bhai. Giri versus Hari, pairing aa gayi kya? Pairing is out. Nepo against Carlsen. Yes, let's go. C5 incoming. Blundell C5 incoming. Hikaru against Artemiev. Hari Krishna against Anish Giri. Let's go. That's a crazy match incoming, chat. Nihal Singh against Sam Shankland. Zamsaran against Kobalia. Ronak against Vakidov. Vidit against Levan. And Arvind against Param Maksudlu. Oh, that will be crazy. 2 Indians facing each other. 1 full Indian, 1 4th Indian. I think we have to kind of support Hari there, no?
Yeah. I mean, yes. Yes, we do. Not kind of.
No, against Anish, it becomes kind of, okay. I mean, he's also...
I get that, but no.
Yeah. I think very important game. Hari is on board number 4, so we might have the cameras this time, if I'm not mistaken.
GM Ronak said, okay, me versus Fakito. It's so stupid.
No appeal, by the way. No appeal, by the way. So Ronak did lose. So there must be some error in the transmission, or they were showing some other game. And in actuality, Ronak did lose, chat. So he is on 8.5 and playing Vakidov in this round.
Judge by whom are you expecting to win? I would say we had a sort of like a poll earlier on or not a poll but like a internal discussion, where we said, but I was rooting for or not rooting for, but I think Hikaru is going to win, and Sahil thinks it's
And guess who's back on 11 points in first rank?
Yes, and look at how he got there. Look at how he got
Doesn't
there.
matter. That's the thing.
He got to 11 points, but he had to sacrifice, a mate in 5 or something like that.
Doesn't matter. The main thing is he came from that lost position. Imagine when he'll be winning, what will happen? That's the main question.
Right.
You can see Harika there. Important game. And okay, we have the camera finally. We will have the camera for this round. Okay. Yeah, we can see Hari finally. Finally, we have the camera because, we have the camera for top 4 boards and no India was reaching the top 4 boards. Finally, we have Hari there against Anish. That will be an important game, chat. Let's go. Oh, man. Chat, who do you think will win this one? Hari Krishna, Anish, or a draw? What do you think will happen in this round? Let's predict. Let's see who will be correct. Anish time spent in India is more than Hari's time spent in India this year. Okay. I mean, that might be factually true, but still, I think Hari's playing with the Indian flag and we know Hari as well. And I think we want an Indian player also to win. And we love Anish, but and Dubov now winging for Anish also. Sahil Tiku, simpler question. Prakhar versus Shwetab, whose book would you rather read? Choose one. I will read neither's book by. Prakhar sent me the book, so that's one benefit. Shwetab didn't. Why is Prag not playing? I don't know exactly why he's not playing. There are some personal reasons. Sahaj bhai, whom are you expecting to win Blitz? AK bhai is asking.
Oh, I just responded, no? Okay, we had an internal discussion where it said I was rooting for Hikaru and Sahil is looting. He's rooting for Max.
Sahil is looting.
Yeah. It was a slip up, just like how similar to the kind that Rapport had just now.
Yeah. I think we have gotten very few chances to focus on the cameras. Let's focus on the cameras this round. We can have the board on the right or the left. And that makes sense. We can have zoomed version, that will be even better. But let's just focus on the camera. I think this will be fun. Videshi Samay bhai, kya hota hai re? You can see Nepo there. Chan se jo tute koi sapna. C5 पे पी फ्लंडर हुए, C5 पे पी फ्लंडर हुए. क्या?
GM Ronak Sadhwani says, Sahaj bhai, not rooting for me.
Nice. Oh, we have a zoomed in version. Yes, let's go, chat. Important game for Hari Krishna. Nice. Can he pull this off, go to 10.5 and possibly play Carlsen in the next round? Let's see. Very important game. We also have Harika against Cardinal Lagno. That will also be an important game. So let me open up the games quickly, chat. Let me quickly open up the games.
Hey,
yes.
Reti. We have Reti. Okay, C4, Castle. Does he play B3 or does he play D4 would be Catalan, B3 would be, what do you call it? Reti, right?
Reti, yes. He takes on C4 though.
Catalan it is. We know Srinath is smiling somewhere. A6,
He's definitely smiling, buddy, after his performance in the second half. Definitely.
Bishop G5. Very, very solid choice by Hari.
Chat, jaldi se like kar do stream. Let's go. Jaldi se stream like kar do. Heart spam karo Hari ke liye. Very important game for Hari. He's the only one who, who genuinely, I mean, he's in the medal race right now. Baki ko aur win karni padegi. Let's go, chat. Stream like karo bhai. Let's go. Anish thinking, I think Anish has lost to too many Indians this year. He definitely doesn't want to lose to Hari also now. But Hari's like, okay, let's continue the trend.
What are your thoughts on Catalan as an opening?
I love
in India.
Catalan. And the reason is simple because I hate playing against it as black.
Same actually. Same.
So that's the only reason
I
I
think
have
the
huge
only
respect for
like
Catalan.
sort of drawback of Catalan is that black has so many choices.
Uh,
Yeah,
uh,
but I really enjoy them when you play the main line. So Anish has gone for the main line chat. Well, obviously now we have deviated, and now of course it's an actual game. But up until I think move 10 or maybe 12, it was the main line. So I do like whenever black plays the main line as white, of course. It's
Anish,
such a calm position, no?
I think we can bribe Anish a little bit. Maybe we can do that. Is there something, Anish? If you lose this game, a couple of people in the chat will buy your NIDA, of course. One will buy the French course. Let's go, Anish. Let's go. Let's go.
And the 1E4 part 1, part 2.
Yeah, done.
No, let's ask Jessabels just to do a like a bundle, na? Like an Anish Giri bundle.
Pro short tip Sahil is weak against Benko and Catalan. भाई ठीक है यार 2200 भी रेटिंग से गिरा दो तुम मुझे उतना भी मत रहने दो. The camera is nodding also. Okay, so we have the bundle soon.
So you see how quietly that bishop on E1 is just sitting there.
Is Sakawai holding the camera? I don't know. Kya? Sorry.
You see the bishop on E1, right?
Yeah. Yes.
That lethal
It's
monster.
basically just staying away, yeah, for now.
Yeah.
it doesn't get attacked.
So chat black, I mean white kind of wants Anish to play something like C5 or E5. So it's a general strategy that whenever you control or occupy the center, your opponent tries to break it. So here is C5 and E5 are the two breaks possible. C5 will make your F3 bishop very, very powerful, and E5 will open up the dark bishop. So I think this is a very tricky position for Anish, especially in a shorter time control. Because
I think
correct me if I'm wrong, Sahil, right?
Anish is offering him a draw literally, by the way, because the repeated moves. Because he played bishop C3, 95, bishop E1, and then Hari refuses, yeah?
I doubt it. I think he will play. But I was saying when you have less time, right? When you have less time on the clock, do you tend to like play like these moves like C5 or E5 more? I think I would say so. Like it happens to me a lot. Because you want to simplify the position as quickly as possible.
That's true, because somehow you're struggling in the position and the clock. So you feel, okay, at least let me try with the position. Maybe I will pull something off. Even sometimes when your calculation tells you it might not work, you just take that risk, yeah? But the thing is here, I think Hari Krishna is again, he's going for the draw, I think. He accepts the draw. He could have played on, I think, somehow. But okay. So Hari Krishna takes the draw.
I think he should have played on, yeah. But
yeah, he should have played.
To make improvement from the white side also. Maybe you can go for some G4 break. Like I was thinking that bishop D2, G4, but maybe he didn't want to take any risks. No, I was thinking after bishop D2, bringing the rook to H1, bringing the other rook to H1 and pushing G4 and going for something like that. But maybe it's a bit risky. So I think he didn't want to take unnecessary.
So Hari Krishna has drawn, and that means the next player in the rankings for India, I think is, everybody there, Nihal, Ronak, Arjun. So let's go through all their games one by one, because they can catch up with the Hari. Oh, no, they cannot catch up. He's 1 point ahead. Okay, so let's go to Ronak's game first and see how he's doing. And this is the game right now. Wow. Okay, this is the Black's king is clearly weaker. We have 3 pawns. And I think Ronak will pull through here.
Oh, he's playing Vakidov. So Vakidov chat is the guy. He's once again the board 5 or the reserve board for the Uzbekistan team that won the gold. And once again, he was responsible for winning the last round. So this is an important game for sure.
Uzbekistan players are very tricky. And Chad is saying Harika is slightly better. So let's go to Harika's game. Quickly, if we can have
100%. This is so nice to play as white, no?
I heard Maggie. Anisha, I heard Maggie. Whenever you mention Magnus Carlsen's name, Anisha AR is Anisha. She will show up in the chat. It just happens. It just happens automatically.
Anisha.
Yeah, she will show up in the chat automatically. It's just like magic. You say a Carlsen and she shows up.
Magnus Carlsen.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I'm testing you now.
She's there. She's there. She's there. She just said hi to Solly. Yeah, it works. You can see Harika there. Chat, important game for Harika. She seems to have an excellent knight on d4. And these pawns also fixed on light square. But white also has a d5 square for now. Maybe f5 incoming on a good day. What do you make of this position? Such very important game.
Okay. Let me just take a look. Okay, I think it's a little double-edged right now. But I would give maybe the practical edge to Harika here. I think strictly because black has a better bishop. Yeah, white's bishop is horrible. The bishop on e2 specifically, like if we look at the queenside structure, they're all on white. They're all white pawns on white squares. So based on that, I would give it to her. I would like to see an f5 break soon. Is the like thing? There's a lot of movement, but it hasn't updated. So let me just check.
Yeah, we have the updated board.
No, we are very much ahead. We're not there anymore.
Yeah, we have the position. We have the position.
But Harika had a chance to take the pawn for free just a little bit earlier.
But now it's not clear who's.
I'm not so sure. This I'm not so sure if this is that good for Harika.
Yeah, because the b3 pawn is one pawn I want to remove, and it's just defended with the queen, and doesn't look that simple. And by the way, people are saying Arjun is losing. We'll come to that game. The board is kind of stuck a little bit. So,
oh, h5, h6 came on the board. She's lost.
Oh no.
She's lost. Oh, a5 also gone. This is not good. This is not good.
Lagno pulling through here. She takes f6. And now the problem is there's a passed pawn on the c4 square, passed pawn on a4 square. And this one pawn is not enough. Rook a5.
Look at Harika's time. She has 14 seconds.
It's a rook trade now. It's over. Rook check. It's over. So Harika unfortunately loses. That is over. Let's come back to the open section. That's a very bad result. Ooh, tough game. She was better at one point. Can we have a look at all the games? So chat, Hare Krishna has drawn.
Sahil. Guess who just lost?
Carlsen?
Yes.
What?
Nepo just defeated Carlsen. And Hikaru is also losing.
Hikaru also lost. Oh my God.
Hikaru is also losing. What?
Hikaru lost. He lost already.
Also. So both the leaders of the event have just lost at the same time.
The tournament has completely blown open, man, for everybody now. Hikaru does not look happy. Hikaru moves away from the chessboard. He's trying to, offering his appreciation to his opponent, but he's definitely not happy. Chat, I have to be honest, it's good for Indian players because nobody is running away with the event now. Anisha is like, I hate Nepo. But at least the Indian players have a little chance now, Anisha. That's the best part. VD won. Yes. So, chat, Carlsen has lost and Hikaru has lost. So, the entire tournament is open now. Nobody is sure for a medal. No guarantees whatsoever. Kamer has won. Going to the Arjun game. What's happening there? Somebody said Arjun was losing or lost. Is he really lost? Let me just have a look at the game.
I'll just have a look. Arjun is playing, I think. Oh, no, he's winning.
Yeah. Arjun is winning. How is he losing? Arjun is completely winning. Nihal won. VD won. Really? Arvind Chidambaram has won chat against Param Maksudlu. That's a huge win. Wow. That's a huge win for... he goes to 8 points or something now, I think. Vidit has won against Levan as well. Great round for Team India so far.
Ronak has won, right? Ronak has won.
Ronak also won. Oh my God, that's crazy. Nihal drew though. Nihal drew, I think. Nihal has drawn, chat. So Ronak has won. Clear winning position there. You can see Arjun there finishing him off. Beautiful round. I know, I think Harika was the upset there, but apart from it, everybody else has played really well. You can see it's a draw for Nehal. It's not exactly a win.
Sahil, I just want to point this out. So between Nepo and Carlsen, Nepo has defeated Carlsen. Between Nakamura and Artemiev beats Nakamura. Between Dubov and Martirosyan, Dubov also lost. On board 3, Dubov also lost. So
I think this is the...
if the chat thinks about it, in the top 3 boards, the players who had more points and a higher rating has lost.
Wow,
that is crazy.
Completely changed. Somebody's like, Gukesh also won. Yeah, everybody is winning now. So Gukesh hitting it home also. Won. Yeah. Humpy also won 3 in a row. That's awesome.
Whose game is this?
I guess we don't even care. Just the position looks interesting. It's 2 bishops and a pawn against a queen.
This is a game between Ivic Velimir versus Christiansen, Johann Sebastian. Both grandmasters.
What would you rather do? Do not play London for your entire life, or visit Sandy Bhai and speak words of praise for him? I can speak words of praise, yeah, but London system is the best opening. I cannot diss the London. It's impossible, buddy. It's in my blood now. Adimal also, Vishianand also.
That is amazing.
Chat stream like कर दो. जैसे like बढ़ रहे हैं, performance भी बढ़ रही है. Chat, let's get to 1,000 likes before in the next couple of rounds. जल्दी से, we have 1,000 people watching, 500 likes. Hit the like button ताकि और लोग आए. This is the final round today, chat. Final day. We want to see if Indian players can actually win a medal. And trust me on this, with Hikaru and Carlsen and Dubov all losing, it means the entire tournament is open now. Anybody could win a medal now. Nobody is guaranteed, not even Carlsen and Hikaru. And we will also see Indian players play Carlsen and Hikaru now, because the points are becoming similar.
Yes, we're getting very close. The draws are not out yet. So Hari is on 10 points and Magnus is on 11. I think Magnus does not have anyone else left to play. And also,
it is possible.
It is very much possible, yes.
घटक चेस जी कह रहे हैं, साहिल भाई लालच बुरी बला है. लाइक से यार एक ही चीज होती है. When you see more likes, YouTube recommends the stream to more people. That's it. ऐसा नहीं है YouTube is like, अरे 10 लाइक आ गए, 10 के छुट्टे ले ले भाई. ऐसे नहीं काम करता भाई. It just recommends the stream to more people. सागर वन, साहिल टिक्कू लॉस्ट. भाई जब सब जीत रहे तो मेरे आंखें में विल लगा दो ना एक बार के लिए. क्या जाएगा यार? Artemiev sole leader, really? Not really. He goes to 10.5 actually. I think he's still behind Carlsen and Hikaru. Tanya also won. Amazing. Ronaldo winning. I think we should invite Ronaldo or Messi and just have a chess match and decide who's better. I think that would be an easy way. They've anyway had a photo now, so why not just play the match? Did you see the photo of Ronaldo and Messi playing a chess game?
Oh, the playing game, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. But what was very funny for me was when Portugal lost, no, I think it was to Croatia. 5 minutes later, Sutowski, he posted on his Facebook page the same photo but without Ronaldo. It was just so funny.
If I was there, I would have put myself there though.
It was just Messi just looking at the board all serious. It was very, very funny picture.
And by the way, not to forget,
for Messi.
I would probably root for Messi, because he won the World Cup, so that kind of tilts the balance in his favor somehow. It's a team sport after all, right?
You were not rooting for Argentina in the World Cup?
No, I was just enjoying the game. I'm not a big football fanatic, so I was just rooting for the game. But now that Messi has won, I think that tilts the favor. Harshit Raja also won. Harshit Raja is winning every single day. Why? He's in Vegas, so he's winning every single moment, every single night. Day. By the way, chat, not to forget.
Oh, Portugal lost to Morocco. Sorry.
Yeah, not to forget, Ronak is now on 9.5. And Vidit is on 9. Arvind is on 9. And I think Adiban also. Where is Adiban? I think he's also catching up. Somebody said he's also on 9. Let me just confirm that. I can't find Adiban, unfortunately. I don't know where he's vanished. Dhoni won. Salmon boy.
Okay, so Arjun is on 9.5, yeah? Arjun is on 9.5, Ronak is on 9.5, and Hari is on 10. So Hari is on the 18th place, Ronak is on 22nd, and Arjun is on 26th.
We have the standings chat, but all the Indian players fighting back. But Hari is still in 18th place. There are so many people on 10 and 10 and a half. There are 5 people on 11 points now. The entire tournament is going to be so close. And Hari Krishna in 18th place, Ronak in 22nd, Arjun coming from the 90s to 26th place now with 9.5 points. Nihal on 33rd place with 9 points. We have Vidit, Arvind on 9 points. And this is going to be a cracker of a finish. The pairing is going to come out very, very quickly.
Also, we should mention that Hari's like tiebreak is what puts him at 18th place. Yeah, I mean technically he's tying for the 10th place right now. So I mean,
we have the pairing.
We
have the pairing, and Hari Krishna has a fantastic pairing playing against Daniel Darda with the black pieces. I think there's a great opportunity to win that game. We also have Arjun against Denis Lazovic. We have Ronak against Alexis Sarana. Vidit against Shimanov. Arvind against Nodirbek. Oh, that will be interesting. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So I think all the players have relatively easy pairings, and this should be a chance to win that game. On the top boards, we have Carlsen against Kamer. Next, Anish against Nepo. Next, Hikaru against Grishchuk. So it's going to be crazy, chat. It's 21 rounds in total. It's, I think, how many? 6 rounds to go. 6 rounds to go, chat. Not many remaining now. Not many remaining. I think 15 will be the winner, Sahaj. Now it's very clear. 15 is the winner. Now I understand why it's 15 and not 16.
So who is Magnus playing now? Magnus is playing Vincent Kiemer.
Yep.
Vincent Kiemer. Anish plays Nepo. Martirosyan plays Fedosiv, and Nakamura plays Grishchuk. There's 4 players on 11 points.
Exactly. 5 actually.
Huh?
5 actually.
No. I see 4.
Okay, 4. Sorry, my bad. Yes.
Wait, there is 5.
Oh, there is 5. Even I got confused.
I'm also, because I was looking at the pairings and I don't see. Oh yeah, no, you're right.
Lots of uploading there. By the way, Humpy is playing Valentina Gunina and Harika is playing Leila Javakishvili. And in the standings there, Harika is in 7th place now after her loss. Humpy is in 16th place. She has the worst tiebreak among all the players. So for Humpy, I think she simply has to win all her games. There's no other chance because Shuvalova is on 10 points. That's the issue. Saga Bhai teleport, really? I completely missed that one. I was looking at the standings. Few important round. This is a round where they basically catch up with the top players. I think this is a round they all have to win and just catch up. I think right now, if all of them win, I think they'll be in the top 15. Everyone, Hari Krishna, I think Arjun, Ronak, all of them be in the top 15. So let's hope so they can win this round. Very, very important round. Let's open up the games as well very quickly, chat.
I don't understand how is Humpy's tiebreak so much worse. How is that possible? Is that a mistake?
No, she started off, I think, not in great fashion. She had a few losses in the starting few rounds itself. And that's why her tiebreak is really bad, unfortunately.
So in that sense, this is very similar to progressive score, yeah? How it used to be.
Yeah, it kind of works out that way. But progressive mein ye hai ki, like, it's just it's white and black. So, the earlier you win, the better. Isme kya hai, maybe sometimes it can change. Like if you start playing, like, stronger players can actually change. So there's one benefit.
Right. You see, I prefer progressive score over Buchholz. Because it worked very nicely for me in the World Championship, like in the World Under 10. So like I think if I had the Buchholz, then I think at that point they were just making the change from like progressive score to Buchholz. But at that tournament it was progressive score, and I had scored like 7 out of 7. So I had like a very good progressive score. But last round I remember I was playing against Vakido, the Uzbek number 5, the reserve board. So the other guy who was on the same points as me drew his game, and then I had to decide whether I have to continue playing or just draw. And and if it wasn't for progressive score, then I couldn't draw that game. and I was
Oh,
not in the best position. So it was like a good move.
no,
But
for
yeah.
sure. I think many people will agree with you there. Definitely, everybody has their favorite.
No, no, no. I mean, look, we had this discussion last time. I mean, as far as tiebreaks go, the most fair one, I guess, is when you have playoffs.
Hmm.
You know, I feel.
Absolutely. Hmm. I think that is clear.
So,
But also,
do
it
you
depends. For
think
example,
Buchholz? Do you think
uh,
Buchholz is the most fair tiebreak that we have apart from?
yeah, I think because it's somehow more fair. At least your opponent's tournament performance is taken into consideration,
Mm-hmm.
and it just makes it clear. For example, we saw, yeah, for example, somebody who will come back from behind and play weaker players and gain the same number of points. It will also He will also be punished in the progressive, but I think somehow it's a bit more fair in the book holes, because at least if, let's say, that player's opponent start playing better in the second half, also he has that chance to come back. In progressive, if
Mm-hmm.
you lose the first, let's say, couple of games, you can never come back. Like, there's no way you're coming back now. It's
That's
just finished.
true. That's true. That's true. I understand. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Rakesh bhai is producing what? Acha, okay. Oh, sorry, sorry, sorry. Okay, that makes sense. पिछला comment पढ़ के, like, commentating के लिए. Okay, that makes sense. Can someone please tell what should we tell? Why? I think right now the game is going to start in just a few moments, and
You
it will
thought you
be.
thought Rakesh is just responding here. It's like out of the blue.
I was like, what Sagar is producing? Like, what is he producing? Yeah. Standings. We can check if we have the standings in a few seconds. And Nepo's dark horse, surely, yeah, Nepo gets his revenge. And considering the World Championship is also coming up, I think that will be, at least he'll feel happy about this game. You can see Surya and Padmini there having a talk. Nihal the score. Nihal is, I think, on 9 points, chat. Let me just confirm that. I think he's on 9. Yes, he's on 9 points. Not the best of tournaments for Nihal, though, right?
But we can't. I mean, it's still 6 rounds left. Theoretically speaking, if he scores 6 out of 6, then he will be in top 3. We already know that. So he might turn it around. It is Nihal, he's an absolute monster when it comes to blitz, like fast and
True.
I know, because also he also crashed me, like maybe it was 3-4 years ago, and back then it was like in 2017, and before that I was in the US, so I knew of Nihal, but I didn't know like the extent of it. So we started playing, and he was obviously very very small back then, and he had a rating of maybe like 18, 1900, something like that. Crashed. I mean, no chance.
Yeah, I mean, I expect him to at least put on some foot on the pedal, sorry, and then just push on. And considering that, if he gets his momentum, I think he can win many in a row. That's totally possible. It won't be easy, however. I think he'll end up playing somebody at the top boards, and I'm hoping he can just get that vibe, though, that Nihal feel going. Once that gets going, I think he will crush everyone. That's just how he operates. And by the way, chat, we already have done 570 likes, so one giveaway incoming. But you know what? I'm going to give you a challenge. Let's get to 600 likes. It's only 20 likes, and then I'll do a giveaway, chat. First membership. Let's go 20 likes, and let's give out one diamond membership. Let's go, chat. लास्ट वेगस में सत्संग कितने बजे होता है? Good question, Mukul bhai. Once somebody attends a satsang there, I will let you know. Yeah. Don't know of any guy who did that before. You can see Anish against Nepo there. Nepo looking a bit chill. Anish a bit more stressed out. Okay, you can see Humpy also waiting for our opponent. यहाँ पे I think clearly, yeah, Hari Krishna's game. I think Hari Krishna is on. I think he's on 9.5. He's on 9.5, right? Hari Krishna. Let me just confirm.
And he's on 9.5. No, he's on 10. He's on
10. Sorry. So I think clearly his game is the most important one, and then he'll gradually check all the other games as well.
So it was, you see how Vincent is also on 10 points and he's playing Magnus. So I think they missed each other by like only a few points. I think rating points, like some other factor. But it was very much possible for Hari to play Magnus also here. But if he wins this one, I think the chances of playing Magnus increases. Doesn't matter what happens to Magnus's game. If Hari wins, he has a very good chance of playing Magnus, I think.
Yes, true. And it's 600 likes done. So, Sahaj bhai, we'll do the honors of asking chat a question. Anything, interesting, which would not include their rating into questions. So, any question, any random question which comes to your mind, and the first guy to answer will get the membership.
Does it have to be a chess question?
Something related to chess, something which will be some link, doesn't matter.
Okay.
It could be like with it.
Like the one we did last time, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, let's see.
We have the Humpy cam. By the way, let's quickly have a look at her game also. Let me just move this and go to Humpy's game. She's playing. Let me just open the game first. Yes, Valentina Gunina. And this is the current position. She's won a few games in a row. So I think, unfortunately for her, the tiebreak is not on her side. So from her perspective, the only chance she has is to just keep winning. If you have the maximum number of points, then tiebreak doesn't matter at all. That's the only strategy you can go for now.
Okay. The question is, if black was to mirror everything that white was playing, okay? So from the starting position, whatever white is playing, black has to respond the exact same way. So you can't give checks. Okay, you can't give checks. Obviously, to make it fair. So what is the shortest amount of moves that white will take to mate black?
Oh. Chat, so if you just copy moves with the black pieces, the earliest
so again, whatever white is playing, that is what black is playing. What is the shortest amount of moves that white will take to mate black?
One guy said white wins. Ritesh bhai, white will win. Yes, that's in the question. This is not an essay on discuss geopolitics in the modern era, and then you're trying to fill in the words. You can Google this stuff, Chad. You can Google this stuff. Google will help you.
I doubt it's you have to like search specific keywords, and then it will be too late.
Because somebody would have guessed it by now, yeah?
I guess our Ronak Sadhwani is guessing this, yeah?
Ronak is like, game बाद में खेलता हूँ, पहले guess तो कर लूँ. Ronak is like, पहले guess कर लेता हूँ, बाद में game खेलता हूँ.
Can I guess? Can I say the answer?
You can.
Okay, the answer is 4. Okay, but I have a follow-up question. How many ways do you think can white mate in 4 moves?
Chat, let's go. 2 membership देने वाले हैं भाई. एक गई, दूसरी भी incoming. How many ways can you mate in the first 4 moves if black just copies you? Copycats should be punished, but how many ways can you punish them? I think this one they will just guess. This doesn't need to be Googled.
This one is a guess, yeah. 100%.
Somewhere in abhi show kar sakta hai, but he's in the chat. Dekh rahe ho kitna craze hai bhai.
I like how I said it. There is more than one, and Ronak Sadhwani says 1. बढ़िया भाई.
ये मुझे वो आते हैं से वो रीबॉक का रीबक something like fake brands कभी सेम नहीं होते, सेम वाइब नहीं आती यार. So what's the answer, Sahaj? I think people must have guessed it by now.
The first answer is it's 4 moves, and the second answer is 3 different ways.
Oh, so I'm sure somebody has guessed it by now easily. Mods, you can see who was the first guy, and they can contact Rakesh bhai on Twitter or Chesscom, and then you can get the membership. Bhai, 2 membership आ चुकी हैं. And by the way, going back to the game, congratulations to Millie bhai. Well guessed, chat. बहुत मेहनत से तुमने search किया, I know. Sahaj, what do you make of the Hare Krishna position? This is the current position right now, and
Hari, okay, hold on. Yeah, I Unless he's down in material. Yeah, he's down a pawn. No, he's not.
Hmm.
Then
Wonderful.
it's a good position. I mean, I was ready to say that even without a pawn, this is a good. Even while being a pawn less, this is a good position for black. But now this is way
Okay,
better.
bishop d5 looks tempting to me, quite tempting. And then rook
Bishop
just.
D. No, 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 no. No, I wouldn't say that.
So what would you play here?
I think rook b8. I mean, I would keep the bishop. You know, generally when you
Uh-huh.
have a bishop advantage, you should try to not exchange one of the bishops.
Mm-hmm. You play bishop d.
Oh man, ignore me.
Hari,
Ignore
let's
me.
go.
Ignore me.
Hari playing NM
Ignore me.
moves. Hari
Ignore
playing
me.
NM moves.
I
That's
mean,
one of.
obviously, this is obviously I'm the wrong one here.
No, I think this is like a
But I wouldn't have
coordinated
done it.
coordinated effort, yeah, by Hari and me too.
Yes, I think so too. I think so too.
Chad, by the way, I'm going to be, I've just messaged Rakesh भाई कि आज ना जैसे हमको लूट डालते हैं, he's like कैसे क्या strategy है. तो basically every 250 likes we're going to get a membership भाई. साढ़े जल्दी से कितने likes है अभी? Let me just check. It's 650 likes, right? So 650. So 800 likes comes the next membership. Jaldi se like karo chat and I'll ask you the next question at 800 likes. 150 likes more and we get the next membership. आज तो पूरा Chesscom को कंगाल कर देंगे. Let's go chat. Let's go. Join me. Let's go chat. By the way, suddenly I don't like Hari's position. You were right, yeah?
Yeah, I don't know. I would have delayed that just a little bit. I think it was, yeah, but you never know. This still looks okay. We should also check Humpty's position. Yeah, it looks quite interesting. I think she has
Humpty's.
a good chance of winning here.
Mm-hmm.
Just king h8 or something. You remember, this is that French position we were speaking about it. Okay, similar to that. Yeah, not exactly the same. But is Humpy a pawn up? Yes, Humpy's a pawn up.
Yes.
So
But
I
you have
mean,
to.
even
These
again, this
ideas
is
are
again
incoming, yeah?
one of those situations. You know, even with the pawn, that this is a very good attack for black. Like now knight f4, for example, is very good.
It's coming.
Wasn't knight f4 like very good here?
Yeah, I think she was. Right, knight f7 is not so scary actually. I don't know what.
And then even just something like bishop g2.
Looked very tempting. I think she didn't want to take that risk, maybe.
Yeah, sure. Now just queen f6 or f6, f6 maybe. Yeah.
She plays queen f6. Okay,
I just
f4.
don't like rook coming to g3 here. Yeah. This is because now queen g6 is not possible. I think if she played f6, this would have been a lot better. But okay, okay.
It's looking very tricky.
I think she has a decent advantage even now. Oh, this is nice. This is very nice. We get to see everything live, yeah?
Okay, queen goes to h3 now.
थोड़ा सा late है, I think the live cam. But that's normal, ना?
वो आगे पीछे चलता रहता है इनका, तो नोक जोक चलती रहती है इनकी. Okay, she's exchanged a few pieces. So she's pointing out the awkward position now that there's back rank issues.
So Humpy has 7 seconds and Gunina has 5 seconds, okay?
Rook d8, okay. Chat,
I'm not so
by
sure
the way,
if this is a good position for her anymore. I'm not sure if she's, better.
They have 2 seconds each. They're literally playing on single seconds now.
Gogo says, I tried to mirror my crush but got slapped after 4 moves and in 3 different ways.
Rakesh is saying if they reach.
Rook d3.
Yep, rook d3. Yep,
is
check.
That winning?
But is it though?
Is there a perpetual? I don't see a perpetual. Okay, queen f5, okay.
They're trading. Queen takes c4. Queen takes a7. This should be... But the thing is, somehow we need a pawn on g6. It's going to be difficult to convert this one though.
The checks will be difficult to hand. But still,
Nihal winning, Carlsen won.
She's going to try and win this. Okay, Hari drew.
Hari drew, okay. Nihal won. Great. Carlsen won. VD winning.
Yeah, Arjun, not the best, yeah.
Arjun, you have to win. Just continue your form, buddy. Find some trick.
Arjun
she
lost
played the G1, went back.
Okay, I think she has good chances to win now. I think she has good chances now.
She's giving a lot of checks. I think she's just gaining time on the clock.
Just bring the king forward, I think. Queen D2 and just bring the king forward.
Arjun lost. Okay. What's happening in my game? Keh rahe Ram Sadhwani. Sorry, bhai, emoji तुमने अपना वाला use कर लिया. Now, even if they had no evidence, now we are absolutely sure. Chat, critical moment. Yeah, we're going to look at all the games. Don't worry. They've exchanged pawns. Now, clearly, Humpy has a pass pawn. If she managed to push it, it's going to be completely winning. But the king is a bit open. Queen e5 checking coming. Any perpetual possible. Can Humpy pull through?
That king has to go, to the queen side. It has to go.
Yes, all the way. Luckily, d8 is controlled. That's very important. King e8. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
See how Gunina is giving checks from the front so that the king doesn't reach the queen side.
Yeah. Doesn't cross this barrier.
Oh, this might not. So she needs to find like a maneuver with the king where you have to, like something like some kind of a smart maneuver that won't allow her to give these checks. So I think she has to hide the king back to g7 now. So maybe queen c7.
Oh shit! She won. She won. What happened?
She lost on time.
Lost on time. Okay, that's awesome. I will take it. We'll take it. So Humpy wins. Awesome. Going back to the open section. First of all, chat. This is Hare Krishna against Daniel Radha. It's a draw. Anish has drawn against Nepo. Carlsen against Kamer. What's happening there? The game looks very complex. Knight is on d3, but okay. This c8 is hanging. There's mate on b2 also. Sometimes there's an idea of right now the rook defense. Not exactly sure what's happening because rook c8, knight e1 is also there. We'll have a look. Going to the game of, by the way, Hayek Multisan defeated Fedosiv also. He's on a roll. And Hikaru also won against Grishchuk. Wow. So going to the Indian players now, chat. Hare Krishna has drawn. Ronak has lost to Alexis Sarana. Not a good result. How did he blunder his queen? What?
So
oh my God, did you see this?
Winning. He was completely winning.
He was completely winning. He blundered his queen.
No.
Carlsen also won. Okay. No. Queen g8 check, he missed. That is Blitz chess at its finest. I mean, yeah, crazy. Nihal has won, by the way. Nihal defeats Pankratov Pavel. So Nihal wins. That will push him to, I think, 10 points. No, 10 points. He goes to 10 points. Yes. And Hare Krishna goes to 10.5, right? He drew his game, no? He goes to 10.5. Yeah. So he's still the leader among the Indian players. What happened to Vidit's game? Let's go to Vidit's game.
It's quite interesting to note that many players are making, blunders are becoming more and more and more, we are seeing a lot more blunders today than, in the previous years. Surely it means that players are exhausted.
Yeah. Vidit loss, unfortunately, that is not good news. I think that pretty much ends with his chances for a medal, unfortunately. I don't think he has chances. Anybody who's on 9 and lost probably has very limited chances now because Carlsen and Caruana both won. So they go to 12 points with a 3-point lead over somebody who's on 9, and it's impossible to catch that in 5 rounds. So that is, I think, medal-wise, that is the end for chances. But I think Hare Krishna is on 10.5. Nihal is on 10. Ronak is on 9.5 with an outside chance as well. And is there somebody else? Arjun lost. That was very unfortunate.
So I think as far as medal contention goes, Hari is obviously the front runner. And then Arjun and Ronak are on 9.5. So maybe they have some chance, yeah?
Outside chance. If they can play, if they get to pair against, get paired against Carlsen, Hikaru and defeat them, then they basically have to stop those top players now.
Right. And then I would say that it's maybe the opposite because I think they can't catch guys like Magnus and Hikaru. So it would be better if they played other people who they can actually catch and beat them. But I guess it works either ways. Then Nihal, I think, is on 10 points as well. So apart from these 4 guys, I don't see anyone who has a chance, right?
And Duda also won this. Duba also won this time. So clearly, all the top 3 players winning. And to be honest, I think Ronak's game was the heartbreak of this round somehow. Like, this is completely winning. Like, he's literally so close to queening. Of course, the game will go on for a long while, but this is really tragic,
so
man.
Difficult for Ronak to actually like accept this, because this is of course very, very difficult thing to like bounce back from.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, even if he just given a check and push the pawn, at least he would have a draw. I mean, it's just really unfortunate. Yeah, okay, not much can be done now. He just has to focus on the remaining games. Chat, very, very important round coming up. I think we'll see what happens. Carlsen has won his game against Gamer. Let's just confirm that. Let me just refresh and check it out. Ronak, instead of 11.9.5, yeah.
So in the women's section, both Humpy and Harika won their games. So they are keeping nice in the middle contention in the women's section. I think we are, yeah. So both are on 9 points.
By the way, we have 4 rounds remaining in the women's section and 5 in the open section. So we still, I think Harikrishna is the best bet right now. He will end up playing one of the top players. You might see Carlsen against Harikrishna or something like this coming up, chat. So stay tuned. It's going to be a crazy match coming up. So Nihal ka favorite was Laddu kya? So I saw it on some video. So is Nihal's favorite food Laddu? Chat, confirm this for me. Was it Laddu or Gulab Jamun? I'm confused. Tanya won. That's awesome. Tanya winning. That's also awesome. Ronak will bounce back. True. But I think at this point, Nihal and Harikrishna have the best chance. They have to win all their games. At least for Nihal, he has to win all his games. That's the best chance they have. These are the two games he'll focus a lot on. Humpy won 5 in a row. Awesome. Laddu tha na? So chat. I have a challenge for you. Okay? If Nihal wins his next game, agar hum next game jeet gaye, and if we get to 1,000 likes by the end of the next round, so that will be roughly, I would say, 3:45. Yeah, we have time. So I will give out a big pack of laddus to somebody's home. Let's go chat. Nihal ka favorite khana hai, usko lalach, Nihal ko bhi lalach, chat ko bhi lalach, commentator ko bhi light ka lalach. और भाई let's go chat. अपने सब लालच साथ में पूरे करते हैं. Let's go chat. Let's get you 1,000 likes as quickly as possible. Srinath on a roll. Did he win? Let me just check what happened to Srinath. I think Srinath is cruising now. Oh, he lost, unfortunately. I don't know if he's... We have the standings.
It is it. Hikaru is on top now, yeah?
Wow. So constantly
It keeps changing. Marty Roshan is on 12 points as well.
Yeah. He is a surprise package somehow.
Yeah.
Scam nahi chat. कल बंदा, जब भी नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम होगी एक बंदा चैट में आएगा, अरे भाई उफ क्या लड्डू थे यार, मजा आ गया. देखना चैट भाई, तुम देखना यार. लेट्स गो. क्रिंज कॉमेडी भाई, क्रिंज कॉमेडी इज द फैशन भाई. आस्क एंड्रू टेट. एनीवे सॉरी, कहां थे हम? अनीश गिरी बाय द वे इज ऑन 4th place, 11.5 points. And
Sahil bhai, sorry to interrupt you, but we have a heartbreaking match, but also a very, very fun match. We have Humpy versus Harika.
Oh,
the women's section. It's literally this is the match. Humpy versus Harika.
It's literally a match for a potential medal, I think. Chad, because I'll tell you, it's 4 rounds to go. Polina is on 11 points with the 1 point lead over Tanzongi, who has 10, and there are a bunch of players with 9 points. And as of now, Harika is in 3rd place. And Humpy is in 7th place, but her tiebreak is just way behind everybody else. Like, there's nobody even below, like, the least is 89, something like this. That is, I think, somebody from Iran. But Humpy is on 77. In contrast, Harika's tiebreak is 101. So I think draw will not happen in this round. And it's going to be a crucial match. Whoever wins will probably have a great chance for a medal. And now, We also have the open section pairing. Caruana against Carlsen. Oh, Hari against. What just happened? Hello.
I think your mic couldn't handle that. But yeah, Caruana versus Carlsen, Nepo versus Martirosyan. Hari is playing Duda. Hari is white pieces, and who else? Who else? Oh, we have a rematch between Arjun and Vincent Kiemer. Of course, Arjun looking to take revenge from the World
Can you hear me, Sahaj?
Hi, Sahil.
Is the audio fine?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
So basically, I just pulled the wire of my mic itself in excitement.
Yeah. Caruana Carlsen coming.
Yeah. That's crazy. Hare Krishna Duda will be crazy, man.
Ronak versus Injich is also going to be very interesting. Injich is a very
Arjun against Kamer. Arjun against Kamer.
Yeah. I just said that.
Okay.
It's a revenge match, yeah.
And the thing is, it's a last shot, yeah. I know it's very difficult to imagine them even getting a medal, but this is the last hope that you win all the remaining 70, 80, 9, 20, whatever the. I think 5 rounds are still remaining, yeah. So 5 rounds remaining. So this is the last hope for them, I think. They have to win all those 5 games. If they're 2.5 points behind the leaders, they just have to win. There's no other choice now. So they have to go all in.
True. But how crazy is Humpy versus Harika?
That is insane. So I think 2 important games, I think, are Humpy against Harika and Hari Krishna against Duda. I think these 2 are the most important games. And then we'll also focus on Nihal against Bula Matthias. So these 3 rounds of games will be most important, chat. I'm very excited for both. I think Hari Krishna's and Humpy Harika's game. Who do you think will win, chat? Humpy or Harika? Because one of them, whosoever loses, will probably, especially if it's Humpy with her tiebreak, she'll drop out of the medal race most likely. So this is going to be a very important match. What do you think will happen, Saj? Humpy or Harika? Who will win?
You see, Humpy is a very solid player. So and she's white pieces. So I don't see. But the thing is that Harika is also a very solid player. They're both very, very sorry. I'm going to take the safe route, and I'm going to say a draw. Although in Blitz, like a draw is not exactly a safe prediction, as we have seen. But yeah, I would still say a draw. What do you think, Sahil?
Yeah, I think I also agree. I think draw will be very likely. But when I look at the pairing, Humpy knows that her tiebreak is not decent, and he also has the white pieces. So my end, I think Humpy will simply go like all in, and if it works out, she wins. Or if it doesn't work out, then Harika wins. So she will surely go for it. I think she will surely go for it completely. Noted Beg slowly climbing the ladder. Yeah, man. I think this is with Carlsen and Hikaru losing both 1 game. So this is going to be very sharp end to this tournament. 5 rounds still to go in the open section, and 4 to go in the women's section. Yeah. I think it will be a result. I think it will be a result. It will be a result.
You think it will be a result?
Yeah. I think so.
So is it safe to say that you're predicting this or you're rooting for it?
No, I'm predicting it. I think one of them will win.
Okay, it will not be rooting for it. Who are you rooting for then?
I don't know. Actually, the thing is, Harika's tiebreak is much higher. So in terms of getting a medal as Team India, I would root for Harika. But then Humpy has the white pieces. So it's like she will have the edge going in. So we'll have to see how it goes. And also depends on what happens in the other 2 rounds. First 2 boards are very important because if Shuvalova keeps winning, Tanzongi keeps winning, then that means there's only 1 medal up for grabs. Everything else is already gone. So we have to also look at that. And then tiebreak will really, really matter a lot. So we'll have to see how it works.
As far as, apart from Polina and Tanzongi, even if Tanzongi drops 1 point, if she doesn't win and Harika wins, then Harika's tiebreak is going to be a lot superior. But so far, if Harika wins all of her games, then she is guaranteed a medal. Because she has the best tiebreak by a very, very big margin in comparison.
Yes. Chat, let's go, man. The match is starting soon. Let's get to 1K likes. I told you already. 1K likes पे भाई फिर से कुछ crazy होगा. जल्दी से like कर दो भाई. जल्दी से let's go do.
Sahil bhai, do we have a camera for Humpy versus Harika?
I think we do. We do have a camera for Humpy against Harika. We might not have that for Hari Krishna against Duda, but we will have for the women's section.
Perfect. That is perfect. That will be a nice match to see, yeah?
Yeah. Top boards all draw होने चाहिए. I'm not sure draw होने चाहिए actually. I'm not even sure because जितने draw होंगे ना सारे लोग आगे रहेंगे हमसे. So it's like we would have to yeah, basically go for many wins in a row. As simple as that. So बस जीतते रहो, बाकी किस्मत पे छोड़ दो भाई. Simple फंडा.
True.
Oh man, intense. साज भाई in his mind, ये इंसान को लाइफ का कितना गंदा एडिक्शन है. It's still better than other addictions, भाई. Still better than that. Thank you, Bhavya. Humpy should lose. Arey bhai, even if you're supporting Harika, let's say Harika should win. I think that's a bit more. Naka will lose. I don't know, man. He's in.
I see the comment. No, bilkul bhi nahi, because I mean, Sahil said, I mean, I think this commentary is so much fun. I mean, the chat is so nice. The games are so entertaining. Why shouldn't more people see it?
Yeah.
You know, and the more likes we have, the more people see it. The more the algorithm recommends it to other people. So it makes sense.
And ऊपर से चल तो पता नहीं है शायद. You don't know this. So every 1,000 likes, so when you end the stream, a guy from YouTube comes on a bike and then pats you on the back and then leaves. So you might not know this because most people don't reveal it. So जल्दी 1,000 like कर दो यार, मुझे भी पैट on the back चाहिए. Chat and Sahaj also needs it. पूरा बंदा फ्लाइट लेके साउथ अफ्रीका जाएगा भाई एक पैट करने के लिए on the back. So come on chat, let's go for the pat on the back way in South Africa. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Okay, so Hari Krishna against Duda, Carlsen against Caruana, and Humpy against Harika will be the crucial games.
I also I'm quite curious about Arjun versus Vincent Kiemer. I think that will be a good match to see also.
Yeah. Bro, 100K likes पे YouTube वाला दिवाली की सफाई करके जाएगा क्या? कर सकता है, बट थोड़ा लेट हो गया इस साल की दिवाली की सफाई के लिए भाई. That's the issue. Top G is like, अरे यार. How are we looking our Indians, guys? That is, I would say they're not in to the lead yet, but there are chances. Open system lead में तो नहीं है, at least. That's the issue. Thank you, Asli bhai. सागर, I don't know, सागर भाई को ढूंढ रहे हैं कि just सागर नाम उनको प्यारा है. Not clear exactly, but Hari has the chance to win because Duda just lost to off. Yeah, I hope so. He can pull this off. You can see Humpy and Harika there chat. It's like, same Olympiad team में साथ खेलना पड़ता है, and then you have to kind of face each other for the medal. So it's very different as compared to playing somebody else.
Completely.
And the games have become
very crucial for them also. Knight f3 g6. Okay. So we're going into some King's Indian. Where black has split. So some King's Indian. Yeah? So we are going to see some dynamic chess. Okay. She goes for the g3 setup, Sophia and Cheddar. So now this is again, I think, the solid version of King's Indian, I would say.
Bharat Chandran Mansal bhai makes a very important point. Yeah. Who. True, bhai. True. So now castles. Yeah. I don't know. It's just still more valuable than NM's opinion. Anyways, E5 played, so countering in the center. He saw a similar structure, I think, where Harika won against, I think, Tanzongi or somebody. So, but she was, I think, had the white pieces then. So let's see how she tackles such a position with the black pieces this time.
Harika still seems to be in preparation. She has, more than 3 minutes on her clock. And there's like almost a minute-long difference between them now. So Humphrey deciding to whether to go into the. Okay, no, she's played bishop a2. There is a delay on the actual board. Can you try and refresh, Sahil? Okay, so bishop b2, e4 on the board.
Chat
में go for knight. Sorry?
Chat में सारे GM बैठे हैं apparently.
Okay. So knight d4 on the board takes step. So now we're in an end game now, yeah. What do you make of this now, Sai?
I'll refresh and check the end game first.
So
sometimes there's a transmission error. Okay. So usually I like that there's a pawn on e4. It's somehow more accessible, so I can attack it. But right now the knight is not developed. Knight was developed. I was ready to go rook d1. I would probably be fine. So I would say it's probably just equal. Yeah, probably just equal. Nothing much happened there.
If the e4 pawn is not taken, then maybe it will become a problem. But you see, okay, b6 is a nice move, I guess. If nothing is hanging, I mean, because I'm just not liking something like knight c3 and moving the rook from a1, and then something along the lines of bishop takes f6, which will become very, very dangerous for Harika, because then you're playing a pawn down opposite colored bishop ending, which is definitely not ideal.
Yeah, and this will be a long struggle for black.
Yes.
By the way, Anish is already drawn. I think Anish is going for some very quick draws somehow. I don't know whether it's strategy or just happening naturally. I'm not even sure at this point.
So define what you mean by naturally.
I don't know. I mean, what I'm trying to say is that.
What are you trying to say here?
Nothing. Anish is awesome. Anish is great. Anish is amazing.
What do you think he was saying here? Maybe we can ask the chat of what you were trying to say here.
Yeah, Hare Krishna losing. What? No, Hare Krishna, no. Let's go to Hare Krishna's Duda, the critical game chat. Hari has more time on the clock. He has 1 minute more almost. But we look at the position, the knight on a3, not making a great impression. He's not even castled. e3 is in the air. Black's knight on a8 has a clear path back. But this knight, I'm not so sure. Maybe knight b1, c3, but that's too slow, too little. And queen s3 and knight g4 also in the air. So castling does not look safe either. What do you make of this position?
I like Duda. I like Duda's position here. The knight on a3.
Every time is like, I like this guy. Oh, I like it this position.
It's very personal. It's very personal to me to like this position.
Okay.
I can only give you my opinion, yeah.
Makes sense.
Exactly.
Magnus have been drawing, yeah? Okay. But is Hikaru losing? Somebody said he's losing.
Magnus is equal. Okay. Not equal. So we know that he's going to win this, right? He's going to win this.
Let me just check once. Oh, this is typical to the endgame we saw, yeah? The one he won in the... Exactly. Yeah, very, very similar. Yeah. So Caruana has an uphill struggle. What's happening in the Hikaru game? Will now Magnus just... look at these pawns. D5 and E6. What am I missing? Hikaru clearly struggling here. This is practically very difficult to face. So this is not any good for Hikaru. So Carlsen pushing through, going to the game of all the other Indian players one by one. Nihal Sarin first, again blue by Matthews. He's on 10 points. Important game for Nihal here. Very important game. Can he pull through? The game seems to be roughly equal material. His queen is a bit more active. Rook is a bit more active, but not enough for a win somehow.
It doesn't feel like it. But black's pieces are still slightly better placed though. Yeah.
By the way, Arjun has lost to Vincent Keimer already.
Oh,
Rook just got trapped.
Yeah.
Okay, not the best, I have to say, from Arjun's perspective, but is Ronak going to fight back? Ronak against Indich Alexander. Ronak has also lost. Queen somewhere, I guess, some discover attack, yeah? Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Polina lost. Okay, that's good sign for all the women players. So clearly, Ronak lost, Arjun lost. They drop out of the medal race, I think, as far as I can see. Looking at the standings, they were on 9.5 both. How many points Ronak had? 9.5, right? Yes.
Ronak had 9.5.
So I think they have kind of fallen out of the rankings now, at least for the medal race. So now Nihal and I think it is Hari Krishna, yeah, the only one still fighting. So let's go to Nihal's game. Come on, Nihal, can you win this somehow? Can you pull off a miracle? Miracle. Can you do that? Let's go.
Looks like Nihal might pull this off.
Yeah, Rook is incoming at some point.
Yeah, Queen F2, something like Queen F2 and Rook E2.
Oh, he plays Queen F2. Oh, Rook C7. But what happens on...
Rook E1, no? Rook E1.
Yeah, Rook E1 is over, no?
Rook E1 is over, yeah. Oh, no,
Nihal winning.
He had 2 seconds on his clock. That's why he played that. Makes sense.
Oh. He just brings the Rook back.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, Nihal manages to win. Awesome. He goes to 11, I think, points. So he maintains his chances. Hari resigns. Oh, does not sound good. Yeah, it's his mate. So Hari resigns against Duda, and now Nihal is the leader among the Indian players. And maybe Hari has an outside chance, but for now, Nihal is possibly the only guy with a chance. He's also won, I think, 2 or 3 in a row. So I'm hoping Nihal continues. He goes to 11 points, maintains his chances. So open section, we've had most of what happened in Vidit's game?
In Vidit's game, let's check. He's playing
Vidit against Nguyen Thaida Yuan. I think that is the Humpy game.
It doesn't look good. Oh, they drew.
They drew, yeah, okay. So can we go to the Humpy game? Yeah. Oh, what happened?
Humpy drew. No, that's what I meant.
Oh, okay, they drew. Okay. That maintains both their chances, but also kind of, it's like it becomes difficult for both of them, yeah, somehow.
Yeah, because, Shuvalova lost. So now there is another player on 10 points apart from Tan Zhongyi. How did she do? Oh, Tan Zhongyi also lost.
So the women's field is again, similar to that round in the open section.
Yeah. So now basically everything is like blown open now. There are 3 players on 10 points, which means that both Harika and Humpy are on 9.5. So they are not in the top 3 anymore.
Hikaru and Carlsen both won. Carlsen has destroyed is a harsh word, but defeated Fabiano Caruana. His knight is trapped on h6 in the final position. And that means Carlsen goes to 13 points. And if you look at Hikaru, he has also managed to... King is on f5. Okay.
we have a theoretical endgame between Vidit and Quinn. Can we look at that game?
Yes, let's open Vidit's game quickly.
It's your standard FNH pawns, which is something that you learn in very, very early on. It's not an easy endgame to defend though. It is not an easy game, especially in time pressure.
Yeah. But I think Vidit did not have the best of tournaments somehow, yeah? I think not the tournament he wanted. Rapid went really well.
Yeah.
It came back, but Tanya also won. She's on 9 points now. That's really awesome.
Wow.
In the women's section chat, Harika and Humpy have gone to 9.5. Tanya, I think, wins and goes to 9. And because both Shuvalova and Tanzongi lost, so their entire rankings is in a complete, turnaround for now. So we don't know who will be leading. In the open section, however, Carlsen and Hikaru both have won, so they go to 13 points. And Nepo and Haik have drawn. So Haik Matusian maintains his third place with 12.5 points.
A report trying to win this rook endgame, but obviously this is a dead draw, yeah? There is no way for him to make any progress.
Yeah. That's a draw now. Yeah. With it still defending.
Okay, let's go to Vidit's game. It looks like he is managing to hold this.
Yeah, this is that typical.
Yeah, this is what you call the long side, short side principle. So you can see the pawn is on the F file, and Black's king is on G7, which is the short side of the board. And Black's king needs to be on the short side for it to be a draw. But you obviously have to play precisely. But it looks like something is wrong here. Oh, no. This is not right because the Black's rook is supposed to be on 8. Now this might be
yes.
Now, yeah?
But he allowed the rook to come to 8 somehow.
He allowed rook 8. How did
why? That is weird.
You allow rook 8, yeah.
Yeah. And you have these two squares and you can have infinite waiting moves. Oh, that was weird. This is how difficult Blitz is, yeah?
Rook d7 was a strange move, yes.
Yeah.
Why did this stop? Did he lose on time or is it still going? Oh, it's still going.
Still going. Yeah, so now it's relatively...
Now it's just, it's easier.
Yeah, easy. So Vidit will draw this game and that will push him... I think he was on 8, if I'm not mistaken. 9. He'll go to 9.5 now. 9.5. Yep, he draws.
Yeah.
He's laughing, the group is in the 8th rank. Yeah. How did he survive that? He's like, I don't know, man. You are the one who moved the rook of the 8th rank. I am not the one. You bother about it in the analysis.
Yeah.
The friend also having a laugh there.
It's all in good fun. I like that.
Yeah.
I think Blitz has that effect, where, even if, it doesn't, there's always that entertainment, side of it, where we don't take things that seriously. I like.
I think as long as you have a chance, let's say you're fighting at the top boards, maybe you're a bit stressed out. But once, let's say, you get in that flow, or either, let's say, you are kind of realize that, okay, I'm not in the middle, let me just enjoy my game now. I think that's the best strategy to have anyways, is to enjoy the game. I think that always helps. You can, with it there. And now I think the standings will be up very soon, chat, and the pairings as well will be very, very important. 3 rounds to go in the women's section, 4 to go in the open section. I don't even know who will be on top now. Hikaru Magnus, the guy who's on number 1 place is changing every single round because of the tie breaks, yeah? So we don't even know who will be on the first rank. So it's all changing every single round. Look at this, by the way.
13 points now, and they are only followed by Martirosyan, who is on 12 now. Apart from that, everybody is 1 point behind.
Yeah. Important rounds coming up.
So Nihal is now leading the pack, with 11 points.
Yes. I think he's the only one who has a good chance now. He's also has that momentum now, like of winning a few games. So I'm hoping he can just continue and give India at least a hope. Yeah, I think that's more important sometimes. What's happening there? Something. The black player is pointing to something on the board.
Is it the clock?
Not sure. It seems to be a flag down, and
that's Adley.
I don't know why there's a debate. Something.
Maybe he pressed the clock and he didn't, and the clock didn't work.
It's very hard to prove, right? For example, if you don't have a camera on your board, like you will say, I press the clock, but there's not much evidence you have.
Yeah,
So
I mean, surely it has something to do with the clock.
there used to be this rule, chat. I don't know if you're aware of this. There used to be a claim draw rule earlier. Like there was no increment earlier, so there was to be claim draw rule. So if you have like I don't know certain like time less than 5 minutes or something, 2 minutes, and if it's a theoretical draw, you could claim that, yeah, and then you would get a
Yeah,
certain amount of time to defend that position. So
right.
very complex rule there. That's
But it
something.
would work. You could only claim it without increment, in the
Yes.
condition that you don't have
Hmm.
convenience. So in
Hmm.
Blitz, I think in any chess format that we play these days, no matter whether it's classical, rapid, or
Hmm.
Blitz, that would not work because in each time format you get an increment.
Hmm.
You claim because you're claiming that I know how to draw this, but I won't
Hmm.
have enough time. But with increment, you
Hmm.
cannot claim that, right?
Hmm. You can see Amrita recording there, finding out the next million view video after Carlsen's one. Only chess you can see such a range of age. Yeah, I mean, the white player is the black player is a little kid. The white player is, I guess, much older. But I don't know why they're still at the board. It's checking something they are talking to the kid about. I don't know exactly what happened. The player has left now. I guess the game is over, yeah. But the result has
I
not been
don't
updated
think
yet, I think.
so. I don't think so. I mean, it's strange that first he was sitting down and then the kid was like, walking.
Tu मैं OP. Nehal played Nakamura. He already has played Nakamura, already lost to him, unfortunately. So I don't think that's happening again. By the way, we have the standings in the women's section and the pairings. Harika is in 6th place. Humpy is in 11th place. So clearly, this kind of allowed more players to catch up, but also means that with 3 hours to go, anybody has a chance. We have on board 5 Olga Badalka against Koneru Humpy. Then board 6, Harika against Nana Zagitsne. And board 7, Tanya Sasdev against Umida Omanova. So Umida Omanova is just 1909 points. That's crazy.
She's gaining nearly 300 points.
300 points.
Yeah, 294
Wow.
to
Wow. So Tanya must be, thinking, okay, it's kind of a good deal, but also a bad deal. Let's see how it works. So
yeah, clearly she's not 1900.
yeah. And I think because 3 rounds are only remaining, anybody who loses is basically out of medal contention. So it becomes a very, very important match for all 3 players there. And
What
open
is
sections,
happening here?
pairings.
What is happening in this Atlee thing? What are they?
Yeah, I don't know.
They're
Because the
deciding
white place
to.
is sitting.
No, they are deciding. Was it maybe it was an illegal move or something like that, and they're discussing like the time or what's going on?
I don't know. The black player is Nikolai Averin. He's an FM chat. I think from Russia.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what exactly is happening.
Don't they? I mean, surely they have cameras, no? To like see and verify everything.
Not sure if they have cameras on each and every board, though. I'm not so sure about that one. टिक्कू सन ओपी क्या है भाई कुछ भी everyone explaining the rule to the kid. I don't think that's the case. The kids know the rules sometimes better than veterans because they are always up to date. Yeah.
Yeah. This is an illegal move thing. Look, they're setting up the clock again. So someone is getting more time.
Clearly, the kid looks more confident. So I'm assuming it's him.
I mean, I think the illegal move. Oh, maybe it's like a touch and move thing or something like that. Let's see. Can we zoom in on the clock maybe to see the time?
I don't know exactly what happened though. Still arguing at something.
No, nothing.
Oh, he's been given
Watch.
2 seconds. He's been given 2 seconds.
Oh, so he claimed that so he lost on time, and then he claimed that he pressed the clock and then it didn't work. But that's what?
Difficult to prove. How did he prove that?
How did you prove that? I mean, if your clock is 000 means
Exactly.
you were slow, right?
Yeah, you can't prove unless you already have a camera. So probably they had a camera and they checked. But that's the only proof you can possibly have. Because if it was proven without cameras, then I would definitely use this technique.
I mean, just like this, I can say at any point, no? I mean, whenever I lose on time, on any मैंने तो press clock, मैंने तो मतलब clock दबाई थी.
Yeah, exactly.
I
So
just didn't get
if
to that.
anybody's
And if
watching
you're getting 2 seconds, if you're getting 2 seconds, that means you were on 0.
Yeah,
Right?
true. Something is wrong there. I think exact theory we'll get to know.
I don't think the kid is happy.
They're trying to explain something to him. Why is he getting the time back? This kid always does this. I'm not sure.
This guy is also quite a famous grandmaster. His name is Alexander Raitsky. He's also a player, and I think he's an arbiter in this event as well.
We have like 10 people standing there trying to explain what happened, but kid isn't happy. Yeah, kids usually aren't happy. Papa nahi bike chahiye, what chahiye, but I'm not sure if that's the case for him. I don't know. We don't know exactly happened though. Like I think that's the issue. Because clearly, if that was the case, that the clock did not press or any similar scenario, then they must have had the camera beforehand. Otherwise, you simply can't prove this. And the game goes on, chat. The game goes on. I think now white will draw easily. I get that feeling now because it just happens that way. Yeah, once you lose that momentum, white will draw easily now.
He's just upset now, probably something like that.
Yeah, it just never works. Yeah, he will draw easily. Yeah, they're just drawing the game now. Okay, black will. Yeah, it's an immediate draw actually.
That's sad. I wonder what the rule was. I'm really interested to know.
Yeah, they've shaken hands. It's a draw. It's a draw. Let's go, kid. Kid shaming kahan se ho gayi yaar? Have you never interacted with any kid at all who grows up to 15? Everybody wants a bike.
This is just sad.
But we don't know what happened. No, that's the thing. We don't know what happened exactly.
That's another thing. See, Vanshika has made a very good point here that he was also looking at the board continuously. He must have like this is another thing about Blitz. No, like if there is an appeal midway, and obviously Adley's position was slightly worse, right? But you have to be accurate, and you have. I mean, if you lost on time, then of course you were struggling with time pressure. In the whole time when the arbiters were explaining to him, the kid, what the situation was, he could have calculated the whole position.
True.
And we also saw him putting on the board and focusing on the whole thing.
But that's the thing. It's like that happens in every chess game. That's the issue with chess, right? I mean, I've seen this happen in so many tournaments in my own games. And I'm sure every chess player has faced this. Like, you'll have that claim. And like, if, for example, you're lost, you have no time, this I've seen as a strategy being used is have a random claim. I don't know, it's been 10 moves, you can 50 move draw, your opponent gains 2 minutes on the clock, doesn't change much. You get them extra time on the clock. So yeah, I don't know if that was utilized in a nefarious way, but it can be used that way sometimes. And yeah, there are certain problems with OTB chess sometimes. And
yeah, I obviously I don't think it was intended, but I just think that firstly, I don't understand how the clock can be wrong. And secondly, I just not that, I just didn't like how, he was sitting on the board and he was focusing on the board. But of course, this is a grandmaster who is very, very, experienced and very strong. Of course, he can put the position in his head and he can just walk around, and even then he will be able to do the same thing. It's not like that would change anything for him. But just the fact that there is this is that loophole, and that's the sad part.
Let me check with FIDE. Be right back. Check करो सॉली भाई, अपनी पहुंच लगाओ यार. तुम्हारे पास सारे प्लेयर्स के सीक्रेट बोलते हैं उस पे डायल उस पे है नंबर सबके कांटेक्ट करो भाई FIDE को. लेट अस नो. स्पीड डायल करो भाई नंबर. I don't like, honestly speaking, like there has to be a solution to this. I think it's a very effective tactic. I think even getting like where you have 1 second, you get even if you get an entire minute, and that is, I think, being very generous in terms of. I just feel somehow it's just can be used well, and yeah, we'll have.
So we will know definitely what happened. We will know definitely what happened, but he doesn't look happy for sure. You're right. I mean, there should be like a change in this rule, or there should be like a resolution here. You know, something along the lines of, you know, when there is a 50-move rule, or when there is a claim, that we try to resolve the claim as quickly as we can.
By the way, the standings are out. Nihal Sareen has now slipped into the top 20 places. He's in 18th place. Harikrishna still in 23rd place, but the issue is he's on 10.5 points, and Carlsen and Hikaru are on 13. So covering up that 2.5 point is, I would say, next to impossible now, considering it's Hikaru and Carlsen. So I don't think that will happen. I think the only guy who has a genuine chance to win a medal is Nihal, who has 11 points now. If he can get a few wins, couple of wins under his belt, he will get a chance to play against Hikaru. He's probably playing Hikaru, maybe Carlsen, and then there is some chance. Hayek Mortensen, I'm playing with 12.5 points in 3rd place. And the pairings will be so crucial now. I can't tell you how important the pairing is. Who Nihal plays matters a lot. He's, I think, the only guy. There's outside chance for Harikrishna, but right now I think he's the only guy who has a potential to get a medal for India here. And in the women's section, of course, I think all three technically, Hampi, Harika, and Tanya, with Harika having the best chance, are still fighting for a medal, considering Shovalova and Tanjongi both lost. But they only have 3 rounds to go, so the game will be very, very important.
We also saw Amrita taking, recording what was happening. So I'm pretty sure we will see what exactly happened.
Sharan Kumar has said something. I don't know if it's factually correct or not, though. So we should wait for that. Was disturbed by friends of his player opponent. I'm not sure about
that. Kid's opponent's clock showed 0.0, but opponent claimed a 3-4 repetition. There was a con. So that is not true, because his last move was a pawn move, and with a pawn move you cannot claim a 3-4 repetition. It changes the position. That would not be possible at all.
Yeah, and because he did play the move. It was on the board.
But even if you do claim a 3-4 repetition and your clock shows 0-0, then that means you have lost before you could claim the
thing is, he can claim it though, no? Even though it's a wrong claim.
No. When you claim a repetition, you have to stop the clock and then call the arbiter. You cannot call the arbiter while your clock is running.
That's true. That's true.
You see, it is your move. You're not supposed to make your move, right? You're supposed to do it in your. So you stop the clock. Of course, you need to have time. You can't say that I have 0 seconds. And why are you stopping the clock then?
True. You can see Caruana with and Adiban there having some talks. आज स्ट्रीम करेगा क्या रात को? यार ठंड बहुत है यार. जैकेट देख रहा 3 लेयरिंग कर चुका हूँ यार. पेट में भूख भी लगी है. मैं गर्म खाना लाता हूँ ना. बिरयानी खाता हूँ. टेंशन मत ले. सूर्या भी क्या चल रहा है यार?
Sorry, that is not possible. I think that is not possible here, because he played 2 pawn moves back to back.
There's a chance that the okay. Benjamai is saying maybe there's something else as well. I think we'll have more information, chat. Don't worry. We'll have more information as it goes on. And I'm pretty sure within 29 seconds, we'll have a video by CBI clips. It is possible we'll get to know regardless what really happened.
There's a chance. No, man. No. So Niranjan said there's a chance that the opponent's hand may have been on the clock, not allowing White to press the clock, and hence White lost on time. I mean that seems very unlikely to me. But yeah, it is possible. That is something that I think if you claim, then it would be hard to say, okay, you lost on time. But you can say that, okay, that's a legit claim.
But how did he prove if that is the case? जो kid disturbing वाला है, because
that's my point. What prevents players from claiming that every time they lose on time?
exactly. That's very hard to prove कि the kid was disturbing him. Like, it's so hard. And वो दूसरा वो बंदा होगा उसी का दोस्त है. He can say I was not even at the board.
Yeah.
By the way, the pairings are out, and Carlsen is playing Mamadinov Mukhidin, who's an IM rated 2300. What? Carlsen has even though he's in great form, has gained 200 points. That's technically a great pairing for Carlsen. Hikaru plays Alexei Sarana, and Nihal Sarin plays Anish Giri. Let's go! Oh, it's board 5. Arey, we need board 4. Camera hoga kya? Is there any way we can have the camera for this? I mean, Anish will literally give up, man. He will literally. Kitni baar Nihal hara chuka hai is saal. I think either Nihal will just completely end this for once and for all, or Anish will get his revenge tonight, because so far Nihal has defeated Anish in every single match. I don't know, it's like CGC, Speed Chess Championship. There are multiple others throughout the year. So this is going to be a crazy match. Nihal against Anish, Hari Krishna against Indich Alexander, Arjun against Andrew Tang, Ved against Sechev, Ronak against Timur Gariev, and women's section may, I think we've already seen. Let me just, no, we have not. Harika against Anazaki. Okay, we've seen this one. Yes. Nihal is an important match, yeah? I think this is a critical match now. Hoof, Chad, what do you think? I think this year it's just been, luck has been that way कि इनका match पड़ता ही पड़ता है. And looking at the Nihal Anish match, Chad, let's do a challenge. It's 795 likes. Let's get to 1000 likes in the next 5 minutes. अगर अगले 5 मिनट में 200 like हो गए तो एक बंदे को भाई Chesscom Diamond membership. Let's go chat. Let's get to 1k likes. जल्दी से कर देते हैं. Before the game starts, जल्दी से chat कर दो यार. जल्दी से let's go. ताकि और लोग आए. Finally, they can see the match. Let's go, man. You can see Anish sitting there laughing. He knows how many times he's lost to Nihal. Sagar bhai texting Nihal. And he's jara bhai. Fikr not. CBI is everywhere. I told you, man. I have not seen a single camera shot so far in this entire stream for 5 days where Sagar bhai or Amruta are not there. They're everywhere. I'm telling you, there are at least 4 Sagars roaming the tournament hall and 5 Amrutas. Anish looking. Anish is Dubov having a conversation. Nihal is there sitting. Let's see, chat, what happens now. I won't like, you don't read my comment. Bhai, dekho, pada to tabhi to pada bhai. Anish Dubov besties. I think Magnus Dubov besties, no? Sagar Shah full speed up. Bilkul. I think कुछ crazy videos भी डालेंगे अभी. Why is the stream so slow? Do you mean like the live feed? I mean, I don't know. There's some, but I think we get the gist of it. We get to know, figure it out. Yeah. ऐसा कोई चक्कर नहीं है. You can see all the players sitting. Yeah. Oof, look at the average rating on that. We can see Hare Krishna. You can see Esipenko. You can see Fedosiv. So many players. We can see Padmini in the background. Nihal will easily. Let's hope so, buddy. Let's hope so. That's the dream. Let's like the stream chat. Let's get to 1k watching. Let's get to 1k likes. Dono kar do bhai. Jaldi se. Let's go. Rupin Tikku bestie. Rupin bhai, like to karo jaldi se. Jaldi. 1000 like hone chahiye chat. Membership incoming. एक बहुत सही membership देंगे भाई इस बार. Let's go. This is the most important game chat. Let's keep this. हाँ, इतना अगर कैमरा भी रहेगा ना, अगर ये एंगल भी रहेगा तो even that is awesome. बड़ा bold and that and निहाल की और उसके expressions. That will be awesome. Anish looks so serious right now. They should move classical and have World Rapid. This happens every year. World Rapid and Blitz happens every single year, by the way. It has nothing to do with classical. Like, it's completely separate. The games have begun, chat. I think this is the game we'll stick to in this round, chat. This is the important game.
Yeah,
we have the camera. Awesome. अरे सहज भाई क्या लग रहा है कितना फास्ट खेल रहे रे?
Wow. All prep so far. Is this dragon? Yep. No. It is
Knight D2 played. Knight D2. Okay, trying to force D5 from black. टाइम देखो दोनों के पास 3 मिनट से ऊपर है. They're like no time to waste this time. Nihal, important game for Nihal. Anish is on 12 points. Nihal is on 11. So this is an important game.
Anish wants to push E5 obviously. Then bishop E6 and H6. You know, this is your standard setup. E6, H6. It's just you know, you get these positions in blitz so often. He's not pushing E5, so maybe Nihal can push E5 now, no? Doesn't that look definitely for him?
Yep, looks tempting. S3 also looks tempting to me, just to prevent this and also this.
Knight G4 just looks wrong. I don't know why. I don't know why. It just feels wrong. Knight C4 maybe after Knight G4. I'm not sure. Okay, no, he goes Knight F1. Okay, so
Knight F1.
Do you think he's still expecting Anish to play E5 so his knight can be on E3, you know, and to secure the D5 square?
Yep, that will make a lot of sense.
Yeah, maybe. And another reason for Knight F1 is that if white plays E5 and black goes Knight G4, you have bishop F4, you know, to defend the E5 pawn. But now, okay, he goes Knight G4 and now maybe push H3. So we'll go with your move here, Sahil.
Yeah. Okay, that's a good sign, no? He went in my room. So there must be something wrong with it. And Nihal will probably get some sort of edge.
Okay, Knight E5. He took Knight E5, I think, and now bishop C2. I think you should refresh. I think slight delay on that side. He has played bishop B7 afterwards, and now
Knight G3.
Knight G3. I like this for Nihal. Okay, you know, now you've made me aware of how I say that I like this position. I'm just going to say white is better. Okay, I'm just going to say white is better. Now you happy?
Could we have that camera angle? I don't know. I love that. Oh, F4. Yeah, he goes for it.
F4
bishop A6.
Queen E3, I think. Yeah. Otherwise, black gets Knight D3, which shouldn't be. It's not as good. But difficult position. I think any player can actually have a better position now. So it's only one bad move when the position changes. Knight C6 maybe, or Knight C4. Oh, bishop H6 also is a good move. Yeah, just pinning the queen and keeping the knight centralized on E5.
Also possible because queen does not have any squares.
I like bishop H6 because it also keeps the queen like sort of stuck on E3 because if you move the queen, then I have Knight D3 again.
Exactly.
How will you play after bishop H6? It seems so hard to make a move for white. Maybe you have to go queen F2. Maybe you have to go. Otherwise, how will you develop your pieces?
He played it. He played a move. Bishop H6 played. And Nihal is 1 minute 20 seconds. Anish is almost 1 minute up on the clock.
That's a nice move, I think.
All the pressure on Nihal. Chat, let's get to 1K likes. Yesterday also we saw more the likes, better the position. Let's go. Let's get to 1K likes.
Queen F2, Knight D3.
F5, okay. He wants to exchange. Black will not. Oh, he does. He does, okay. He puts the queen on E5, okay. He wants to simply say that, okay, you pushed F5, but now what?
Yeah. Now Nihal really wants the dark bishop. The London bishop, it keeps coming back. It keeps coming back. So
Chat, I think
C4 here, Sahil. If I push C4 in this position, is the bishop on D3? I don't know. It looks a little unhappy to me.
Yeah, but black will somehow just double up. And he defends the bishop already.
Exactly, this knight h1, knight f2 idea seems so logical, because you also have knight g4 and maybe to create some on the king side.
That's very tempting. And then even you never know. Many ideas. Also removes this blockade. Yeah, this is very irritating.
Yeah, 100%.
Chat, remember, every time Anish played Nihal, it was always Anish pushing, and it's the last few seconds where Anish falters. So Nihal just has to keep on the pressure. Always, I think whenever I've seen, Nihal pull through, it's been the last few seconds. So all he has to do is keep pushing through. Nothing spectacular. He takes on f5.
Oh, because ef5, there is queen e3. Oh, okay, he has rook d2 at the end. So ef5, queen takes.
Oh, they offered a draw and they took it. They took a draw.
Huh?
They took a draw. Anish offered a draw and Nihal took it. I'm a bit surprised.
Can you see the camera? Can you see the camera, or is it not there?
I'm very surprised by that choice by Nihal, because from his perspective, I think he needed a win there.
I'm very surprised by that choice of Anish also. Because Anish had
Anish has 1 point ahead. So he goes to 12.5 actually.
But he's also better here, I think. Because after GF5, he's either a pawn up, or if white takes the pawn, you go into the end game where black gets rook 2. And we know that the bishop is superior to the knight here.
Especially with the knight on h1.
Yeah, especially with the knight, exactly.
Yeah. But still, I was surprised, by both players, the draw did not suit them. Then I don't know.
Don't think so.
But still, Anish, from his perspective, it's he still is in the running. Now, Nihal's choice becomes very difficult. He goes to, I think, how many points? He goes to 11.5. And depends on now what happens in the leaders' games, like Caruana and Carlsen. If they both end up winning, unfortunately, that'll make it very difficult.
How is Magnus doing?
So going to Magnus's game against some IM who's just surprised everybody in this world.
Magnus is severely low on time. He has 8 seconds left on his clock. And the position doesn't look very, much better for him or anything like that either.
Can we have the camera of Magnus? Because I think now Carlsen and Hikaru's games becomes very crucial. If they can draw or lose, that would be awesome for Nihal. And all the players in the tournament, actually.
Oh, rook d7. Oh, they've gone for the draw. Oh, no, g5. Of course. Now this is where Magnus comes out. This is where Magnus comes out.
By the way, they're saying Humpy and Harika both are winning. Oh, so we can have a look at that game. You can see Carlsen there first, I think. Let's have a brief look at Carlsen. You can see him there. He realizes the game is maybe close to a draw, but he will still push for a while. G5 played, H4 played, putting the pawns on dark squares.
Right, by the way, both are winning, actually. Both are very, very close to winning. So that's amazing news. But yes, let's stay on this, because I feel like Magnus will turn this around.
By the way, Hikaru's position, just to have a brief look, he seems to be losing. Wow. So maybe there is hope for Nihal there. Because as long as if Carlsen and Hikaru both win, I think that is curtains in terms of the medal runs, most likely. But if they end up drawing or losing, I think that's great news. I mean, we should not wish for Carlsen and Hikaru lose, but that's what we need now.
Yes. Visoli asked, why did he block on e5? Oh, that was because he didn't want white to play e5. He didn't want Nihal to play e5. So he was just blocking it on the center to keep, basically to restrict space, essentially. In chess, when you control the center, you control the position.
By the way, just going to human session for a second.
So yes, I think I was right, because now Magnus seems to be winning an unwinnable position. Or not winning, maybe not winning just yet, but close to it.
You know what? What happened? Tanzongi lost, I think. Humpy won. Humpy won. And Harika lost. So the thing is, Harika had the best tiebreak and she ended up losing. So
Harika lost?
Yeah, Harika lost. And Tanya is, I think, still playing in a rook endgame, where she is, well, I think a pawn. Oh yeah, she's also worse.
You see what happened in Harika's game?
No, I did not. What happened?
Was a 1-0. Oh, this is so sad.
What?
Yes. Yes, I
Knight
know.
e4, rook c8, a6. Just push the c3 she played.
Yeah, I mean, but it's not like you could have stopped it anyways.
Yeah, you can't do much actually. Yeah, you can't do much. It was lost either way. VD1, okay, that's good news. VD1, that's awesome.
So
But that
Magnus
means
is winning. Magnus is winning.
how does he do it?
Can you believe like I mean this is I mean this is so bizarre to me. I mean, if we look at the move where he played G5, I mean, how do you win that?
His opponent can't believe it. Look at his opponent. He's put his hands on his face. He can't believe he spoiled that opportunity to win against Magnus Carlsen, a draw against Magnus Carlsen, the world champion. Going to Hikaru's game now, that becomes very crucial. Hikaru is 3 pawns down. He's completely lost. Wow. So Magnus Carlsen pulling through here. Hikaru does not look happy. Can we have the full screen for Hikaru?
Magnus winning this, yes.
Yeah, you can see Hikaru walk away. It's not the same, boss jacket wearing he did during the candidates, unfortunately. He's showing some variation. He's not happy with himself. His opponent is like, what? I don't know. Like, it just...
Yeah.
This should be illegal. How does Magnus do it? I don't know. He just does it every single time. Yeah, this time Hikaru is not happy.
It looks like Hikaru was, worse throughout the game. I'm not sure what.
So this means Carlsen goes to 14 points. Hikaru stays on 13. What happened in Hayek Martosian's game? He also drew his game. So he goes to 13. So we have 2 people at least on 13. We'll have more as well joining. But we have Magnus Carlsen on 14 points. That is with only, I think, 3 rounds to go. So it's very clear, as far as I can see, unless Magnus has a meltdown in the last 3 rounds, he is going to get one of the medals. So that is 1 medal already gone. I think only 2 are up for grabs. And Nihal is right now 11.5 points. Do you think he has a chance in the last 3 rounds? He has to win all 3, yeah? There's no doubt. Like, at least 3 out of 3. No, I mean for Nihal, like, I think he has to win all 3 now.
Yeah, 100%.
Any hope? Like, ideally 3.5 out of 3 would be better, but 3 is at least bare minimum he has to win. In the women's section, I think...
3 more rounds to go, and Magnus is just way too far ahead, yeah?
And look at this,
If you compare this to the last round, World Rapid, you said it was 15. 15 was the leader, 15 was the champion. Now Magnus is already on 14 out of 18, means he has to score 1.5 out of 3 essentially to break the last year's record, which I think he easily will.
He will. And just as he mentioned, Magnus, Anisha showed up in the chat saying, go Maggie. Yes, Maggie, let's go for the crown. Yes. Yeah, he is going for it. That was a nice mate, though.
So Sahil, I'll ask you a very difficult question now.
Okay.
Magnus Carlsen or Maggie?
I would say Magnus Carlsen, especially because it's Chesscom India stream. On my stream, I'll probably I could change the name. But probably Magnus Carlsen, yeah? So many people watching, I would have blundered. And you know what the thing is, Pranab bhai? They know that the world is watching. It's not just people there. They know the entire world is following their games. I'm sure, at his peak right now, when Carlsen will play like the final round, he will have in total of at least combined throughout all the channels, 50,000, maybe 100,000 people watching across the globe. That's not an easy situation to be in, but he's used to it now.
Magnus Carlsen, endgame lord, 100% yes.
Maggie. Dr. Nichterstein, yeah, true. That's also true. You can see a queen endgame there, pawn up. Yeah, not much to play for, honestly. There's no chance there. They're beating moves already. Even the pawn endgame.
Sahil, do you know what is, speaking of Dr. Nichterstein, do you know what was Hikaru's OG like ICC handle name?
No, I do not know that.
It was, I think it was. Does anyone in the chat know? Let me just see if there
Chat,
are any.
let
Like
us know.
I don't think the like the people who have gotten into chess in the last like 3-4 years will know that. This was like very, very long ago.
Chat, 890 likes. Can we have 1,000 likes by 4:35? जल्दी से कर दो भाई. Membership is waiting somebody. किसी का New Year बन जाएगा भाई. Let's go chat. Let's get to 1K likes जल्दी से.
Wait, White lost this position because White lost on time.
What?
Wow.
Did he lose? No, it was. No. How did he lose? Oh, he lost on the clock. I just saw it. Oh my God. Chess is so hard, man. Chess is so hard. Chess is so hard. You're a pawn up and you lose the game. It's just insane. Insane, man. Feeling for Hikaru. To be honest, he's still not out of the question, yeah, because the tiebreak is pretty much even Stevens. So I don't think Hikaru is completely out of it. He still has a chance to come first. We have the standings chat. So Carlsen in first place, and Hikaru's tiebreak is way ahead of Carlsen right now. So if Carlsen ends up losing, then Hikaru is right now actually better on tiebreak. Haik Mortisian is on third place, Anish in fourth place, and that's why I said Anish ke liye draw theek tha, but not the same for Nihal, who is in 18th place right now. I can imagine all three next wins probably bringing him to top 5, and if he's incredibly lucky, into top 3. So that's pretty much it. We are hoping for 3 wins from Nihal. Hari Krishna is on 11 points, which is, I think, not enough at all. But they have played good chess. It's just not been enough to reach the medal places for now. In the women's section, of course, we don't have the standings just yet. But Shuvalova has drawn. Tanzongi won. Tanya drew. Nana Zagidze has won against Harika, and Humpy has won against Olka Bedelka. So Humpy coming from behind, but her tiebreak might cause an issue. Yeah, I can imagine a situation where it's tied and somehow she misses out on the medal. That will be very unfortunate. Both Maggie and Giri on podium. I'm manifesting this. Please manifest some good things for us also. Maybe Carlsen always qualifies the world top 10. If you are top 10 born, unluckiest to be born at his time. I don't think that's true, Sahaj Bhai, right? Because always there's Kasparov, Karpov, Vichy, Karmnik, Topolov, Fischer. I mean, there was always somebody who was like way better than the others during every single time in history.
At least in the last while.
Yeah.
There's always been someone who was a dominant player. I mean, we had times, when the strongest or the world champion necessarily was not the strongest player. I'm pretty sure there were. Yeah, I mean, this is a special time, yeah. So AK is correct. Actually, you are. It looks like you are right with your prediction.
Yeah,
you're right.
I am manifesting. I am title. No, why don't you manifest 1 million subs instead? Remove the I and add 1. 1 million subs manifest kar lo, Anisha. That will help out more. Thanks a lot. If I reach 1 million, तो भाई अनीशा के लिए चलो भाई एक पार्टी मेरी तरफ से. VD किस rank पे है? Let me check out VD's rank. He did win the last round. He's on 10.5 points in 41st place. And I think it does matter if people can finish in the top 20, right? It's like a decent performance. So I think everybody is playing for a lot here still.
The last 3 rounds are going to be crucial. I think if Nihal wins all 3, then I think there is a chance. But yeah, you have to have some smart pairings also, no? Like some smart results also, some draws. Because I think Nihal ka tiebreak is not the best also.
Thank you, Anisha. By the way, Chad, I must let you know, I'm posting out a video soon, and I'm right now world's most overqualified ACM.
Did you get that title?
I got the ACM title for funsies.
Oh, nice, man. Nice, man. Congrats.
And not even the AIM or AGM one, ACM.
How do you get the title?
So basically, I went to the FIDE website. I played the 100 games. Now, I could get the AM one if I play a few more games, but I have to play more games and pay more money for it. So I'm like, yeah, let's just pay €5 and get get the AC title. So it's part of a video. It might not stay there for long, but it's the lowest title you can have ever.
ACM.
In the world. You know what rating you require for it? Can you take a guess, Raj?
I don't know. I knew there were ACM.
Take a random guess. Take a random guess.
How much rating you require? So candidate masters require about what, 2,000, 2,100 rating, right?
So ACM, what do you think?
ACM would be like a little bit lower, maybe 17, 1,800, something like that.
It's 1,100. That too online.
1,100. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. We have the, by the way. Sorry?
AIM ke liye kitna chahiye hota?
I think it's 1,700. I think it's not much.
1,700. Okay.
So by the way, you can.
ACM means Arena Candidate Master.
Yes. Yeah, chat. Utna hi hai. By the way, you can look at this Carlsen on top, and India mein Nihal is the only one there in 18th place. I'm hoping he has 3 wins in a row now. And women's section mein Humpy.
The draws around Humpy playing Polina Shuvalova.
Oh, that's an important round.
This is the match. If Humpy beats Polina, then the whole tournament is now wide open for everyone.
Yup. And she's on board 1. Wow.
Yes. So she's coming now 3rd based on points, right? Oh no, she's tied 4th, sorry.
She's in 5th place based on the tiebreak. Her tiebreak is much lower. Shivalova's tiebreak is 135, hers is 109. It's way low. So the only way she wins a medal is through points. And the best part is, if she ties in 1st place, I don't think it matters, no? The tiebreak suddenly. So it will work out perfectly for her. Let's also it works out, chat. Humpy has an important game. You're waiting for the standings and the pairings in the open section also. They are out, chat. They are out, I think.
No, they are
yes.
Out.
Sarana against Carlsen. And who is Nihal playing? Richard Rapport.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice.
This is going to be the crucial game, chat. The last hope for a medal in the open section is in the hands of Richard Rapport. And let's hope so Nihal can pull through there.
I mean, just look at the difference of in the rating of Rapport's like rapid and blitz rating. His rapid rating was 2,800.
Yeah,
like he was the 2nd seed in the World Rapid Championships, and here his rating is 2,654. It just shows what there is, how big of a difference it generally is. With different formats.
If Sahil was playing this tournament, he'd be leading in the queue to go outside of the.
But Sahil, why do we have a camera for Humpy and Polina?
I think we will. I think we'll have a camera for that board because the first board. So that game is very important. Remember, chat, only 2 rounds to go in the women's section. Only 2 rounds. So this game is all in, or we get all or nothing. As simple as that. So because Harika has fallen to, I think it's 12th place. Do you think Harika has any chance? It doesn't seem so, right? With 2 rounds to go.
With 2 rounds to go, let's see.
Very unlikely. Her tiebreak is really awesome, but the thing is, there's only 1 person on 11.5.
There's 1 person on 11.5 and 2 people on 11. So first board pay, no, I don't even think in theory it would be possible anymore.
So I think Humpy is the only one who can win the medal now in the women's section, but she has a good chance now.
And if Humpy beats Polina, then look, that would not be good for Harika though, because there is more players who are higher than him. For Harika, it would be better if Polina wins, obviously. But still, that is not. But of course, either ways, I don't think Harika has a chance now. But if Humpy beats Polina, it really increases her chances of actually winning the gold. It might happen because you remember there are still tiebreaks for the first place. So if she has 13.5 points, 12.5 points, and she's tying for first, then there will be tiebreak. So anything is possible then.
But just to keep in mind, only the top two will be counted for the playoff. So if Humpy's tiebreaks can still kind of cause problems, the best way is to win 2 rounds straight in a row. That will be for sure enough. That will be for sure enough.
That would be enough.
Yeah,
But,
that's the simplest solution.
If she beats Paulina and let's say the second board Tan Zhongyi draws, and then in the next round they again like one of them wins, then if there's only two people on 12.5, then yes, very good chance. But there is also on board 3, Baby Sara is also on 11 points.
But that only adds value, no? For example, if you are not even sure that she will qualify with 2 wins, then it's very clear that 1.5 will not be enough.
No, yeah. True.
So 2 wins, you just have to go for the win. There's nothing else. So going for the win will be the best strategy.
The sad thing is that winning both games will, definitely you have a medal, but you have a very good chance at gold. But even drawing one takes you out completely.
Yes.
There's no second, there's no third.
So chat, 2 games, 2 important games, actually 3 I would say. First would be, I think, Humpy. That's the most important game in this round. Humpy against, I think we have Paulina. Then we have Nihal against Rapport. That will be one more important game. And finally, of course, we have to see what happens in the Hikaru Carlsen games. That will be crucial too in terms of who wins the tournament. So 3 games incoming in just a few minutes. Clearly, my prediction was correct, Sahaj bhai. Carlsen took over, yeah?
Yes, he did. You were right. I mean, Hikaru had that chance, no, in that one, and Magnus was also sort of. I don't know how he won the previous game, and also this game also it was completely a dead drawn, and then he did his magic basically. So I think I think I'll also agree that this looks like Magnus is going to win.
Yes. Unless Alexis Sarana can pull off an upset here. Hikaru is right now, motivating Carlsen's opponents. You can do this. And Carlsen is, of course, 2 minutes to the start. You can see the timer there, chat. All set. Important game starting in just a few moments. We'll also have
you are wrong. You are right. It is safe to predict Magnus. Not that we're making any slight comments here. Okay, but it is the safest option,
Gold membership. भाई तभी मिलेगा ना 1000 लाइक होंगे 1000 लाइक हुए क्या? I think we are still not there. आज तो likes कम चल रहे हैं chat. Come on, let's go. Let's go 1000 likes.
There's women section पे it's again I'm torn between I don't know. I really cannot say. Anything is possible. And we're we're also in the last segment of the Blitz section, so it's possible that players are very tired. I mean, we're seeing the increase of blunders more and more and more. So it's just one bad move, one blunder. No one can predict that.
Okay, we have the game. We have the game chat. You can see both players. They look very calm, but I can assure you inside it's going to be, they're both slightly nervous, regardless of how many times you've done it. You are in that situation. You handle it better, but you do feel it. And
it's a great angle, by the way. I'm really liking this angle.
Yeah. We can see the pieces. We can see the board. We can see the players. And this is important. Board 1, by the way. Board 1. If Humpy wins, her chances of getting a medal would be at least, I would say, 50-70%. If she loses, it's 0, and draw would drop it down to maybe 5%, which is very unlikely as well, because the tiebreaks are the worst among all the players. So she really needs the points to go high. Top 15 में 8 Russians hai. I'm not surprised. I think they have the biggest pool of established players that might change in the coming years as Indians, rise to fame and 2700 ratings. So we'll see that change in the coming years. But for now, Russians do have the most established players. Yes. Who's Hikaru playing? Hikaru is playing Shimanov. Okay, so Hikaru definitely will go for the kill. Yeah, he has no choice. Because if Hikaru does not win, Carlsen wins, it's over. So he has to go for it. By the way, chat, just to point out, 3 rounds remaining in the open section, only 2 in the section. We have the game lift off. The game has started. D4, knight F6 on the board, chat. Oof, important match. Important match.
E3. Okay. No more Catalan. No more. I think we're seeing that B3, bishop B2 line again. I'm going to make a guess. Are we going to see a B3? Yeah, so she wants to go knight D2 and that knight D5 and F4. You know what is the setup called again? There's a name for it, no?
Kole Zukertot, right? Something like this.
I thought Kole was when you don't
C3.
play C4, when you don't have C4.
Okay, I think.
Or is it? I could be wrong. I mean, then
I think it's Kole Zukertot. I saw in some. I remember from some Daniel King DVD. I think Kole Zukertot. Maybe I could be wrong though.
Kole Zukertot. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so bishop B2. So she plays knight C3. Okay, what? Wait, what? That's a bit strange, no?
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to play knight, you would have played it first as well. But I think it will probably just transpose. Oh yeah, it did. Knight D7.
Yeah, Humpy's time is also like...
VD has played the London, by the way. We'll come to VD's game chat. This is an important game.
Perfect.
Surprise, even more important than London. I know it sounds difficult coming from my mouth, but it's even more important than... This game is more important somehow.
Castle. So I would have liked the knight to be on D2 instead of C3 because you can play knight E5, safely.
Knight E5 and then F4 and then knight supports. Yeah.
Rook C1. So it seems like she's not going for that idea, not just yet. So maybe she's thinking about knight E2 at some stage. So maybe takes at knight E2. Maybe knight E2 straight away. Yeah. Because you can take the knight to G3 technically. Okay, knight E2 on the board.
Chat, important game this one. Let's have a brief look into the open section also because you have a lot of games there and the most important one being Richard Rapport against Nihal Sarin. The rook is on A3. Somehow, I don't know how that happened. Probably bishop takes A3 happened. And this is the current position. Rapport up on the clock. What do you think of this position, Saj?
Wait. G4 on the board. So it's very tactical. I think white is going to get some material soon. But black also has activity. So maybe something like bishop E4 or bishop E4 maybe. You take on E6. Maybe I go queen H4. So I will have to give up the rook, the exchange, but I maintain some attack on the king's side. So that's... although it doesn't look like it will be sufficient, do you think he missed the move G4?
Yeah, for sure. 100%. Because he's taking a long think now. He did miss G4. Yeah. But he's Nihal. He's tricky. If anybody can, create complications, it's probably Nihal. I mean, I remember there was this tournament, MP India Chess Tour. And it was the most drawn position in the world. Literally just rook pawn against rook pawn. And he somehow won that. I don't know how he won that. So he can, of course, he's losing an exchange at least. But the thing is, white can just play F4 and just remove all counterplay. Yeah, he does play F4.
D6, okay, takes, F4, queen C5. Yeah, I mean, this is, I think Nihal has some counterplay here for sure. I don't know if
king comes out to G3.
Yeah. No, this is not lost. Guys, remember positivity. When the things are confusing, just say Nihal is winning.
Sarve can't decide what to eat. Please help. Have laddus. This is the time to have laddus, bhai. Nihal support. Chat, let's get to 1K likes. Jaldi se, bhai. Let's support Nihal. Let's get to 1K likes. I'm telling you, he'll come back if we get to 1K likes. Jaldi se kar do, bhai. Forget the timer. Just 1K likes needed and Nihal will come back. Let's see. Bhai, dekho, bar badhta ja raha hai. Jaldi like karo, bhai. The bar is not happy.
We need 2. Okay, bishop d3 or something.
Queen
No, bishop
e6
d4.
check.
No. Yeah, but
He
then
plays,
king
but check
h2,
first.
king h8. And that's just that queen on a7 is not very nice.
Yep. By the way, Humpy is better, kya?
Let's
Oh,
look
wow.
let's look at Humpy here.
Let's look at Humpy. Can we have the camera of Humpy right now?
Humpy.
Wow, how
Oh,
it
okay,
happened?
yeah, we really need Humpy's camera, yes.
Oh, she missed knight c6, completely missed knight c6. It's the same, yeah? I think what happened to Nihal happened to Shuvalova.
Yes. So, I mean, this is what I was talking about. In the last rounds, it's very easy to make mistakes because everybody's tired here.
Yeah. There's pressure on g7, bishop and queen coordinating really well. एक बंदा कह रहा है चुप पनौती, अरे भाई हम अपना काम ना करे भाई. Let's go. हाँ.
Magnus is losing.
What?
Magnus
भाई ये तो पूरा मैच शार्प चल रहा है यार.
Magnus probably has lost, I think.
We can just keep the camera on Humpy.
Yeah. Let's keep it here though. Let's use this is happening.
Carlsen has lost. He has lost. Magnus lost.
He hasn't lost yet.
He lost. The game is over.
यहाँ पर update नहीं हुआ अभी तक.
No, it's over. He's lost. And Hikaru is also worse. Oh my God, Chad. I don't know what's happening. Going back to the Humpy game. We'll come to the open section. Whoa. क्या चल रहा है भाई? बॉबी फिशर ने पनौती बोल दिया, फिर तो मान लिया भाई, पनौती हूं मैं भाई. Sorry फिशर भाई.
So knight b7, she's just a free rook up right now, right? She's just a free rook up.
I mean, this is attack though.
Yeah, but you'll take back and then you'll just a free knight up. Knight b7 takes, bishop g3 on the board, h takes g3.
Okay, that's only an exchange. I am not so worried about that one.
No, this is good now because now you also have the dark squares. I mean, the bishop on b2 is an absolute monster. Sahil,
even with your side. Without any material update, this would be winning. No, this is just done.
Yeah, queen d4 is just too dangerous here.
This is just done, Chad. This is just done. Time is the situation though. Time is an issue. Nihal lost, apparently that would be the end. If Nihal loses, I think that's the end of Indian chances for a medal in the open section, unfortunately. But that doesn't mean we cannot get a medal because Humpy is fighting and she's winning.
Humpy is just a piece up for free. This is not.
Yeah, and queen coming in, rook coming to c7, it's over.
She wins.
Time is the only issue. Just keep it.
Look happy.
Yep. Rook c7 incoming. That should be over soon. Rook c8. Excellent move, exchanging the rook. Yeah.
Wow. Brilliant.
Excellent conversion. It's just over. Resigns now. I think it'll happen. Yep. It's over, Chad. It's over.
Anytime.
Queen e8.
Come on. Anytime.
Time to win. Yes. Humpy has won. Nihal won. What? How did Nihal win? Humpy has won. She has fantastic chances for a medal. The final round will decide everything. Humpy has won. She'll be in top 3 right now. Her tiebreaks are not so good, but her points are doing really well. Going back to the open section, what's happening in the Nihal? Arjun has won, by the way. That's a good score. Hari Krishna has also won. Nihal Sari lost, unfortunately. And that means he will also be out of the medal run. I think so. I will have to confirm that with the standings, but right now it does not look so great. Carlsen has also lost. But Humpy, what a game there by Humpy, yeah?
What a game. I mean, this guarantees her a spot at top 3. Like,
I'm not so sure.
No, she's in top 3 now. No?
You mean in this round? Yes. Right now, yes. Right now, she's for sure in top 3, 100%.
Tan Zongi is winning and Bibisara is also winning. So that, no, she wouldn't be in top 3 just yet. She'll be trying the 3rd place with Polina. So the last round is going to be very crucial.
But okay, if she wins the last round, she gets in. I think that's the most important detail.
Yes, that's
so this game was very important. Humpy has won in a critical scenario. I still remember her playing the semi-finals, when she had to play the tiebreaker in the 2020 online Olympiad, and she won it comfortably against, I think it was Poland itself. So Hikaru का score देखते हैं. Chat में तो लोग crazy हो रहे हैं. Hikaru drew, Hikaru lost, Hikaru drew, whatever. Hikaru has drawn. So Hikaru catches up by half a point. And that means Carlsen only has a half a point lead going into the last 2 rounds in the open section. Carlsen just needs, I would say, 2 points, and Hikaru is catching up back. God damn, I missed one round in Magnus Loss. Exactly. Stay in the chat, Anisha. Stay there to support Carlsen.
Oh, this is the Anisha you were speaking about earlier?
Yes. Monica Soch ko haraya tha. Yes, I remember. Yes. Bhai, so we have a very good chance for a medal, and it's only one game then. Only one game remaining in the women's section, chat. Final game, win gets us a medal. As simple as that. Simple logic. Note Farhad Amkana. Simple. Win, get a medal. Lose, go home. As simple as that, chat. Wow. So next game will be very, very exciting, chat. Very, very exciting.
I'm so happy for Humpy, actually.
Yeah. Sarana is 10.5 by 11. Wow. Adiban bet Mamidyarov. Really? Wow, he did. Adiban coming back. Yeah, it's just striking against Mamidyarov.
Wait,
haven't we seen this exact position before?
Martirosyan also lost.
Oh.
To Duda.
Oh, Duda goes to 13.5, joins Hikaru in tied second place. By the way, Harika won, but I don't think she has a chance. We'll have the standings. That'll give us a better clue how it works out.
But so far, I think we have Alina and Polina and Humpy at 11.5. They're going to be tied for the third place, and I think Humpy will have the worst tiebreak. No, that's
yes,
for sure.
That's a given. Chad, I think next round it's going to be Humpy's game. Only we'll focus on. It's very clear. A win would 99.9% get her a medal. And the thing is, if she by chance ties for first place, then tiebreak doesn't matter at all. I mean, if it's at least 2 players only. So we might see her get gold, silver, bronze, anything. It could be nothing also. We don't know, but I really hope she can win. Let's hope for the final round. Sahaj, I think, next round will be important, yeah?
Very important. We're so close, yeah? We're so close. This is it. This is literally it.
Savita got the bronze in the rapid, and now we have a chance in the blitz as well. Can we pull it off, chat? We'll have the standings, chat. We don't have the final standings just yet. We are waiting for it. It will come to us within a minute or two. Open section ke bhi hum standings ka wait kar rahe hain. Both are important.
There is no chances, I think, for Harika anymore.
Yeah. There's Bishop, Rook, and against Rook going on at the board right now.
I was waiting to see this like in Blitz. Oh, by the way, this is the second rank defense we were speaking about earlier. You see the king is on B7 and
in Blitz, this most often than not just wins, yeah.
So this is I think we'll see the exact defense here. So if the white king goes to the left side,
go to the right side,
yeah. Black's king should go to the right side. That's it. That's it. And if white's king goes to the right side, then black's king goes to the left side. That's the only thing to know. And this rook coming back to D. And now you're back to second rank defense. Rook D1, okay, bishop D4. Okay, we're going back into the same position. How will you claim?
You can't claim. I think 75 moves chalega pura.
No, surely you have to play till 75 moves, right? And then the arbiter just intervenes.
Because the thing is, you don't want to give your opponent 2 minutes also. So that'll be really helpful to him in this case.
Yeah.
Because one thing you've learned in this tournament is you might be 5 queens up and you can still lose on time. So black is like, okay, you can also lose on time. I'm not giving up the win here. So by making a false claim or like a unlikely claim.
If the players don't write notation, how are the games captured? So so everything is live. So the arbiter can see when the position came first, and then 75 moves later, the arbiter can claim themselves.
Yeah, you can see the wire connected to the clock, chat. That wire basically transmits the game live, so they can just see the number of moves, and that makes it really easy. However, what is not easy is playing this position as black.
Are we back to the same? I'm sure there must have been a 3-4 repetition here. I'm sure we've seen this position before.
Arvind also won, by the way, in this round. VD, by the way, lost. He lost in this round. So not a good finish for VD there.
So AK, I did respond on the chat, but I'm not sure, Abhi. But most maybe I'll see when it is, then I'll decide. Abhi 2023 I haven't decided a single thing, I haven't decided a single thing yet.
अभी तो पूरा साल है डिसाइड करने के लिए.
पूरा साल
फाइव्स पूरा बचा है यार. अभी बहुत टाइम है. Okay, king e8.
I thought they agreed for a draw, but there's फिर से वही. See, black is also starting to gain more time because he's getting more and more confident. White needs to try in a different way though, like in a different angle. Don't just go like, the same by putting the king on D. Put the king somewhere else.
That's true. That optical dynamic, no? Of shifting it 90 degrees really makes it difficult.
Exactly. The optics, exactly. Like this is so easy for black to do because he keeps repeating the same moves.
But it's psychologically difficult because you have to allow the king out a little bit. So people just don't want to do it, but they have to go for it. That's just makes it difficult. It's a completely new position.
There is no psychological stuff here. No, I mean, you have rook bishop. Okay, he's like, are you serious that it hasn't been 15 moves?
By the way, Siddharth is asking, is Nihal not getting the medal? Nihal most likely will not, chat, but Humpy has a simple formula to get a medal. Win the next round, get a medal. Simple. And so that's why next round is very important. And that's why we are, really anxiously waiting for the pairings of the next round. That's so important. Who Humpy ends up playing will be so crucial in this round. And the result, of course, matters a lot.
Right. So this was moves, just to revert back, 71 was when we reached this and 158. So it has been more than 75 moves and the arbiter did not. And so the player was like, okay, I'll do it myself.
Yeah. Well defended by SC Penko there, showing the best technique. And 5:30 start hoga. No, I think it'll start earlier. It'll start in just a few minutes. I think 5 tak start ho jana chahiye.
I think it was meant to start like now. Agar ye endgame now hoti, so it would have started already.
Why did you recommend this me about now? Because people started liking. Let's like the stream, chat. See the effect of you liking the stream. How many likes do we have? 960. Let's get to 1K quickly. 1100 likes. Jaldi se kar do chat. Because it's going to be Humpy's match for the medal. The next match needs to be watched by everybody, chat. Jaldi stream like those simple fundai. Whosoever Humpy plays, she has to win the game. And if she wins the game, she wins a medal for India. Let's go, chat. Savita was the one striking the rapid. Maybe Humpy can cover the blitz section. Let's like the stream, chat. Let's go.
The final pairing should be out any moment now.
Yep. We have the standing. No, we don't have it now. We don't have it yet.
Not yet.
I'm just literally hallucinating with the standings now at this moment. All the best to Humpy ma'am indeed. In this case, why can't they make the pairings for all three probabilities? It just doesn't work because it will take too much time to, put in the pairings, take the printouts, then just wait. It's much easier to just wait for the result and then print it out. And they anyway can't start.
The standings are out. Sorry. The standings are out.
Okay.
So Magnus on number 1, Hikaru number 2, and Duda number 3. Hari is on 19.
Okay, so
19th place.
12 points for Hari. No chance, no, because Carlsen is already on 14. Similar to Harika's situation, I think. I don't think there's any chance for Indian players for the medal though. But they can finish in the top 10. I think Nihal and Harikrishna can clearly finish in top 10 if they have a couple of victories there. Harikrishna ke liye, yeah, they need a couple of wins to finish in top 10. But I think Carlsen is right now still in the lead, but Hikaru's tiebreak is better. So Carlsen, to be sure, would love to win both the games there. Again, the pairing matters. We have the pairing also in the open section. And going to the pairing chat, it's Shimanov against Carlsen and Hayek against Sarana, Kamer against Hikaru, Harikrishna against MVL, and Nihal against Daniel Dharra. So I think Harikrishna against MVL will be something very interesting to look at.
Completely.
Yep. Now it's time for the women's section.
Do you think Shimanov, Carlsen, what's the verdict? Do you
Easy
think
win for
Shimanov
Carlsen.
will hold?
Easy win for Carlsen.
I mean, that's what we thought between Hikaru and Shimanov.
Yeah, but I think easy win for Carlsen. I'm going to go for it. I think Carlsen will win. Hikaru will also win. And then we'll have a final round where Carlsen, to be sure, he needs a win. And then something like that, yeah. And then we'll have that final round crazy matter. Let's see. Kya hota hai.
That's Hayek Martirosyan. Of course, he's not happy with this last round.
We have the standings, first of all. Standings and pairings.
Humpy in fourth. White pieces. White pieces, Tan Zhongyi.
Oh. And by the way, chat, Harika is in 5th place. Remember this.
And another very big thing is Harika is playing Bimbisara, which means Harika can, even if she might not get a medal, she can help Humpy get a medal if she takes down Bimbisara.
But wait a second. What if Shu Shuvalova are playing? She's playing Olia. So let's say Shuvalova loses. Just assume Shuvalova loses. And somehow Harika's tiebreak catches up. And by chance, let's assume Humpy loses. Does Harika have a chance there? She does, no?
There are so many other players at 10.5 who will also come to 11.5.
But Harika's tiebreak is 3 points ahead of them at least.
Then everyone else?
Who else is there? There's nobody else.
Oh, I see.
So if Touchwood Humpy were to lose...
No, Shuvalova has a higher tiebreak than Humpy, no?
Yeah, but that's the thing. 3.5 points cover ho jaye kisi tarah. It is possible at this point with 21 rounds. Those 3 points can be, 17 rounds can be covered up quickly. And it is possible.
I don't think so. You see, even if you lose, let's say Shuvalova loses this game, right? Against Olga Badelka, but she will still gain a point in a tiebreak because that's how Buchholz works, right?
No, what I'm trying to say is it is not unimaginable that 3 points can be covered. So outside chance there, right? For sure.
Yeah, maybe I would say maybe 2-3% chance.
2-5% chance. But Humpy has a straight formula, I think. Humpy is playing Bimbisara, right? No, Humpy is playing Tan Zhongyi. So if she wins, she goes ahead of Tan Zhongyi and she wins the medal. Simple.
Yeah, she wins the medal. But if Harika takes down Bimbisara, or even if she wins against Bimbisara and Humpy wins, then even if Polina wins this round, Humpy and Polina will have a tiebreak or a playoff.
And what happens if Humpy draws? Is there any chance?
If Humpy draws, then Tan Zhongyi will be on 12.5. Polina, I think...
Wait, if Humpy draws and Harika wins, then Humpy goes through anyway.
Actually, yes.
Actually,
the only way she doesn't go through is if Bimbisara wins. Or actually, that doesn't matter. If Polina wins, and Harika does not. Then Humpy won't be able to. But there is also if she draws, she might just be coming 4th.
Yes, true.
So
true.
I think winning is very, very, very important here. A win is must.
Yeah, chat, very complex. I think the pairings are very important. You can see there. What you can't see is the number of points. So we are letting you know. Tan Zhongyi and Bimbisara have 12 points. Shuvalova and Humpy have 11.5. And Harika has 10.5. To be sure, Humpy just has to win. It's a simple formula. She wins, she gets a medal for sure. In fact, she can get gold. There's a legit possibility of her getting gold if she wins this round. And
Yes.
and Harika can not only help Humpy, but she also has that very outside chance maybe of winning a medal. So we see how it goes. And this round will be total focus.
And the great thing is, Sahil, that Humpy got double white.
Yes.
Humpy got a double white. That helps. 100% it helps. And Harika also has white.
Wow, that really helps. That helps a lot. That's very crucial, chat. And sometimes from Tan Zongi's perspective, all she needs is a draw to be sure of a medal. And so for Bibisaraya, so they might be playing for a draw, if that makes sense. And if that happens, then there's an even higher chance for them simply just accepting a worse position and losing out. So we'll come to this. Open pairing is also out. As we saw, Shimano against Carlsen and Hikaru against Kamer. These are two very important games. From Indians, it's Hari Krishna against MVL, the most important match among Indian players. I don't think they can win a medal now, but they can finish in top 5, top 7, and so on. We'll see how it goes.
Right.
Okay. Important round, chat. Extremely important round.
Do we have a camera for Humpy? Probably, right? It's the first board.
Probably, yes. Board 1 and board 2, yes, for sure.
So should we focus on the Humpy game, obviously, right?
Yes. Both, I think we'll also have a look at Harika's game, but these two games will be the ones. I think open section will cover in the final round when it happens next, and we'll check the results at the end. So we'll focus on this round because this is where the medal comes in.
Yeah, Humpy has a very, very good chance of the medal.
Hikaru draw, Magnus won, then Magnus won the first place then. If Hikaru draws, Magnus wins, he goes 1 point ahead. And then it depends, then Magnus will draw in the final round because tiebreak, if he loses the last round and Hikaru wins, tiebreak actually doesn't even matter for first place. So we'll have to see how it works. At the end, I think Carlsen just has to win both games to be sure. Yep, no chance for 2 medals. What you're saying is both could win a medal, but Humpy ke liye clear formula. Like she wins, she gets the medal. Harika ke liye many things have to go her way, which might or might not work out. So let's hope so. Humpy just wins and finishes off. Yeah.
Medals are for 30. Yes, of course, gold, silver, and bronze. Yeah? So the first 3 places will get a medal.
ऐसा ना हो एक मिनट मतलब पॉसिबिलिटी तो है यार देखो it is a possibility.
Please be positive here. Please be positive. Okay,
but let's
try to be positive this time.
कल का सरप्राइज गिफ्ट भाई वो मुझे किसी मॉड ने बताया नहीं है अभी जैसे दे लेट मी नो आई थिंक आई विल सेंड टू द पर्सन Humpy 7.5 by 8 in the last 8. Wow, that's crazy. Heartbreak nahi hona chahiye. Let's hope so, yaar, Akshat bhai. That's what I thought when I went to my last relationship. But we never know. Sometimes it works, yeah? It just works magically. Anish could get a medal as well. Yes, he could. Important round, chat. Oh, the players are already there. You can see.
Oh, it's actually Caruana versus Anish now that I look at it.
Yeah, that's very interesting. So clear match for medal, yeah? You lose, you go home.
Oh, this is so hectic. This is so hectic. What do you think? What do you think with the opening choice? Do you think we have another quali system coming up?
Yes, 100%. She will go for what she knows, and there's no chance her opponent prepared seriously for this. So she will go for what was working for her, 100%. Unless she has some old preparation, she's played her in the rapid, and she probably has some line from previous game. Otherwise, I think we'll see what has been working for her because she has a score of 7.5 in the last 8 rounds. Clearly, she has to go for it. And chat, this is the match for the medal. Do like the stream. We have how many likes? We have 1K likes. Let's get to 1250 likes as soon as possible so more people join in. See India possibly get their first medal in the World Blitz for a long, long time. Let's go, chat. Jaldi se kar do bhai, like, and let's go. Serrano defeated Carlsen and Hikaru in the last 2 rounds. Who could be the possible 3 winners? I think right now it's very clear Hikaru and Carlsen are the 2. And third, I think Duda is the one now among the winners. So let's see.
I would say Alexis Serrano.
Serrano too.
I should say Serrano. He has beaten both Magnus and Hikaru. Actually, did you know that? Actually, people have been saying this on the chat as well. He beat his last 3 rounds. You know who he has beaten? Dubov, Hikaru, and Magnus.
He's been sent by the Illuminati to make sure the tournament is exciting at the very end.
I wonder how many people have done that ever. Like beaten Dubov, Hikaru, and Magnus in a row. I wonder if that has happened ever before.
Yeah, maybe sometime somewhere, but very unlikely. India versus China, indeed.
The game should be starting any moment.
This is the final round, chat. Remember, this is the final round of the World Blitz Women's section. Nothing after this, and the game has begun.
Left off. Knight f3, d5. Okay, she does not go for it this time. She's going for the normal QGT. Will she go bishop f4 or bishop g5? Bishop g5. That's the more traditional option, should I say.
I think she must have tried the same setup in the rapid session against Tan Zhongyi. It might not have worked. That might be one of the reasons. Chat, let's go. Let's get the likes of 1250. Let's go, chat. Like karo, khush raho. Knight e4 played. Couple of bishop trades. And here I think bishop d3 will happen. Rook c1 or something like this. White will castle. Black will try to play knight d7. And then maybe takes on c4, e5, and so on. But for now, it's all the pressure on both these players. Playing on board 1, everything is up for grabs. And remember, Tan Zhongyi could totally even lose her medal if she loses. So there's no guarantee, I think, in terms of she at least has to draw this.
That is so nerve-wracking to think about that.
Yeah.
If you draw, either ways, one of them will not win a medal.
Yes. Go Humpy, indeed. This is a good opening. For sure, a good opening. By the way, remember, chat, she's playing super fast, and she also played the tiebreak in the rapid section, and she was totally lost and then came back literally from the dead, so to speak, in that game. She played so well and won that game. So she's very tricky.
So I just did a quick check, and she played something similar against Polina in the World Rapid. Okay, but we're still in theory, right? This is still theory. You play c5 or e5 very, very soon.
Yeah. Now bishop f3 could be a possible idea to spoil the structure. c5 is very critical to open the bishop anyways. Black's rooks are still not, in the initial squares. So that's okay for white. But yeah, next this will happen. Don't watch her game. Shuvalova winning. Okay. Harika losing, really? One look at Harika's game.
She's playing. No, not losing.
Not losing, no? All looks fine. Take care. Bishop comes back to e2, defends the knight. 1 minute up on the clock. More than 1 minute, chat. Almost 1.5 minutes up. Black has literally used no time on the clock. Look at the camera. She's literally 2 minutes 52 seconds. She's used up no time.
Queen c7.
Oh.
Queen c7. Come on.
Will she find it though? She has. Oh, she plays it. She plays it. Pressure on black. Bishop is attacked.
She has really. I'm just worried about the time. Apart from that, this is a great position.
But the thing is, the position can simplify. That will really help Humpy a lot.
Yeah, but it needs to simplify in a way that, that gives it a pawn or something. Something you can play with. Okay, bishop d5, knight takes d4, obviously, because since there is no rook c8 threatened.
Bishop d5, okay.
Rook d4 is also good. Rook d4 is great. Yeah.
The bishop is pinned. The knight is hanging behind.
So will she play rook c8? Will she play rook c8? Rook c8 is such a
that would be a daring
decision.
move.
Oh, but you know what the move is? It's so impossible. What? Rook c8, queen c8, and knight c5. Knight c5 after queen takes c8. That is impossible.
That is impossible. That's not happening.
That is impossible to find.
So white is clearly better now.
Yeah, white is...
Oh, white is clearly better.
Might even be...
Dude, Humpy is cruising.
It's winning. It's winning. It might even be winning. e4, e4.
Oh, it's winning, completely winning, no? Rook c7 incoming next.
e4 and rook c7. Over.
Yeah, rook c7, she's winning. She's completely winning. She's completely winning. Bishop e4. Bishop is gone. Which one do you take? Do you play rook c7 now? Can you play this?
No, just take the bishop. Safe.
He takes.
Rook d4 wapas. Rook d4
back. e5, okay. It's all about controlling now. Maintaining.
Rook d1.
Simple chess.
Rook d8 even. Rook d1 is simple, yeah. This is winning. She has two E4. Rooks and a bishop for a queen. Of course, this is winning.
But this is tricky. This is very tricky because e3 might come. I'm telling you, this will not be so easy. Black is very tricky. She was completely lost.
You mean as a player or in the position?
No, as a player, she's very tricky.
Okay. Let's see.
Time situation also. Look at the time. 30 seconds for Humpy.
The time is the time.
Rook c8, rook k. Okay, rook k8. Attacking the pawn on a7. Ooh, critical moment, chat.
But once the knight comes to e3, it's over. If I play knight c2, knight e3, there is nothing you have.
Yes,
Black
agreed.
Nothing.
Agreed.
उसके बाद just d5 पे ही मतलब white will just improve.
Critical moment, chat.
Okay.
Knight comes out to d3. Did she play knight d3? Yeah.
Bishop d3. Can I not just take?
He wants to pick up the b2 pawn, I think.
d3, rook d3. ठीक है. बढ़िया.
But helps Humpy also. You trade off the knight.
Yeah, but with this angle, we can't see the
perfect angle. If you can make the board a bit smaller also, I think we can see every single piece.
d3, rook d3.
But this is completely winning now. This is completely winning now. Now this is simple also.
This is simple. Even bishop e4 is also winning there.
Okay. Chat, this is a simple win now, I think. Now this is not complicated at all because
this is an easy win.
This is gone. Humpy might just win a medal and she might even win gold. That is the best part. Depends on the other games, of course. King on h1, very safe. Just take out the back rank. No back rank dramas. Rook d7, queen will be mate. Harika is losing apparently, so Humpy might not win gold, but silver is up for grabs.
I just saw.
Chat, silver is good enough. We'll take silver.
Rook f7. Now this is winning. This is won. This is over.
Just you have to take care of this perpetual.
Perfect.
That's it.
Now, yes, perfect. The beauty of the position is that everything all relevant pieces.
Oh, this is like perfect. Huh? Amazing.
Of course, protected. So there's no risk.
Check. King has to come to f6. Or maybe she will try to come to, I don't know.
Queen b2. Okay.
Oh, 7 seconds for Humpy. She has to be careful, chat. 7 seconds. I've seen worse things happen. Come on, chat.
I just see this perpetual with queen e1, queen g3. I just hope that is not coming. That's the only thing.
That is the only thing.
That's the only thing.
King goes to e7. Look, she takes the pawn. 4 seconds.
Bishop g4, game over. Bishop g4, rook d7, rook b8 was game over.
Queen d5 है ना लेकिन bishop g4 पे.
नहीं, queen was on b2 तब.
Okay, rook d1 back. She's not taking any risk at all. She's not taking any risk at all, chat.
And she's just trying to gain time also. But yeah, just bring back the rook. Just bring the rook back.
She brought it back. She brought it back. She brought it back to D1.
Yeah.
Harika has lost, chat. Harika has lost. Check. Tricky. 4 seconds. 4 seconds on the clock. Chat stream like kar do bhai jaldi se. Let's go. Humpy open the chat hona chahiye. Come on, let's give her all the support we can. Rook B7, Rook B7, Rook B7.
B7 game over.
It's over. Rook B7 over.
Rook B7 loses a queen. Rook B7
yeah, it's over. She played it, no? She played it. Oh, she's moving the king around. Oh, Rook B7 was over though. She missed it. Oh, it's over. It's over. She got the queen. She got the queen. She got the queen. She got the queen. It's time to resign. And she has won. Humpy has won. She wins a medal. Confirm. Confirm medal. The only question is which one she will win. But Humpy has won her game. Amazing. Humpy open the chat, bhai. Sabke sab spam kar do. Humpy open the chat. Sahaj bhai, amazing feeling.
Wow.
Sahaj bhai.
Amazing. Maza hi aa gaya. Maza hi aa gaya. I was just taking it all in, you know. I was just taking it all in.
Amazing. Humpy open the chat. Spam hona chahiye bhai. Chat dodni chahiye. Come on, 1400 people watching. Let's go. Isi ka intezar tha bhai. And trust me on this. Like Humpy has started off horribly in this tournament. She had like, I think she was 0 out of 2. She was 0 out of 2 in this tournament. Yes. She lost to a 2200 and a 2000. And still, since then, she's come back with like something like 9.5 out of 10 or something crazy. What a win by Humpy there. Crazy win. That is a medal guaranteed. Now, the only question is, will it be gold? Will it be silver or bronze? Let us see. I think Bibisara also won.
Let's look at Shuvalova's game, because if she wins, then okay, no, she just drew. She just drew. Does that change anything?
So Shuvalova goes to how many points? 12. She goes to 12.
Yes. So Humpy won silver.
Silver. Humpy won silver because Bibisara goes to 2. Yeah, Bibisara goes to 13.
Yeah, she goes. So Bibisara is the champion, and then Humpy won silver. Silver medal.
Yes. So confirmed. Amazing. Bronze nahi hai chat, because basically Shuvalova drew, and if Shuvalova drew, she goes to 12 points. Humpy goes to 12.5, and there is nobody else on 12.5, and there's only Bibisara who won her game. If Harika had somehow held that game or drawn or defeated, I think, then Humpy would have gotten gold. So unfortunately, Harika did lose a game. So that means, but silver is pretty awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, silver is, amazing. I mean, it's a, and there is no playoffs also. There is no playoffs.
Yeah, no playoffs. Yeah,
I thought there would be. I was so sure. But wow.
No, it's really good that there's no tie for second place, because Humpy's tiebreaks was actually not so great. So she would have probably been the last there. So it works out perfectly for Humpy at the end. So Humpy gets a silver medal, chat. That is done and dusted. Amazing performance to come back from 0 out of 2 or 4 out of 8 and to reach have 8.5 in the last 9 rounds. Just completely amazing. Rakesh bhai ro rahe hain bhai. Tissues for Rakesh bhai for crying. Let's go bhai. Amazing performance there, yaar. Amazing, just amazing. And that is actually the end of the women's section. Now we all have to look at is the open section final round. First, let's have all the results updates on the open section. By the way,
has won. Martirosyan won. Martirosyan ended Alexei Sarana's streak, and he defeated him. Wow. And Nakamura
and Hikaru also won.
So
everybody won. Hikaru won, Carlsen won, Duda won, Hayek won, everybody won. So we'll have a cracker of a final round in the open section with Carlsen leading with 15 points and Hikaru, Duda, both half a point behind him. So it's going to be anybody could win this match. So stay tuned, chat. The next round starts in just 2 to 3 minutes. We'll have the pairings in 1 minute or so. What a crazy match finale lined up, yeah? Crazy, man.
Crazy.
Phew, man. Insane.
The chat is asking for silver membership now.
By the way, we have a membership giveaway karna hai. Chat, let's do one thing. Before the stream ends, let's try to get to 1250 likes, chat. Let's go. Let's get to 1250 likes and do subscribe chat. Let's get to 62k subs if possible today. जितना जल्दी हो पाए, because streams तो चलती रहेंगी भाई हर दिन, and this is just the end of the year. The next year is beginning just 1.5 days from now, so that will be crazy. Another day. Humpy GOP, lovely coverage for the World Blitz. Enjoyed each and every moment. Sahil by Sahaj by OP. Thanks a lot, Neenal, for the super chat and the kind words. Really means a lot. And I think hard work is, I think, from first of all Niranjan bhai to change every single camera and then also sing in the background. That's very important.
I think we all know that truly it was a singing.
Exactly. Yeah, the beautiful singing, which chat did not get to listen, unfortunately. Oh, by the way, Rakesh bhai has announced कि 1 साल का membership giveaway करेंगे. Oh, तो chat राकेश भाई, हाँ भाई, हमारे कितने likes हो गए यार? Let me check. It is 1100 likes. So कितने likes पे करे यार 1 साल की membership? 1500 कर सकते हैं? Chat, can we get to 1500? Is it possible? I think it will be too much, no?
Yeah, it might be a bit much.
Let's do it at 1300 chat. 1300 likes, 1 साल की membership. That is 12 times the normal. 12 times the normal. Let's go chat. 200 like और हो गए तो 1 साल की membership पे करेंगे. Not even 1500 chat. Only 1300 likes and we do a 1-year membership. Let's go chat. Rakesh bhai, open the chat. Does Nihal have a chance? No. Open system medal chance नहीं है. But the only question is, will Hikaru win or Carlsen win? Let's go. Bibisara back to back. अरे हाँ, Bibisara यार, crazy. She won the medal. She played really well. Amazing.
She won last 5 games in a row.
Yeah.
5 games in a row. Wow.
Oof, man, crazy. Adiman lost. Nihal drew. Normal results. Harikrishna drew against MVL. Not a bad result there as well. But I think the most important result in the match in the next round will be. Oh, what is this position of Harikrishna against MVL? Look at this. Look at this.
Who is playing for a win here?
Okay, Rakesh bhai. Oh, Rakesh bhai is saying 1500 likes होने चाहिए भाई. जल्दी से chat 15 likes कर दो जल्दी से. Let's get to 1500 likes and we'll do a 1-year membership. Crazy position. Bishop on G4. Rook trapped on H4. Nice. I like this. Scam nahi hai bhai. Somebody's already gotten, I think 2 people have already gotten like a 1-year membership. No, maybe more actually. Every day, I think for Savita we gave out a 1-year membership. So that was crazy. कोई जिसको तुम फेक बोल रहे हो वही एक बंदा अभी एंजॉय कर रहा है मेंबरशिप. मिस्टर स्काई 73 जी, आपका टीवी चैनल जैसा नाम क्यों है? अरे अहमद भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट फॉर द सुपर चैट. ओह, दैट्स अ बिग सुपर. थैंक यू भाई. हम्पी जी ओपी, अमेजिंग कवरेज, मजा ही आ गया. टिकू एंड ग्रोर भाई ओपी टू. थैंक्स अ लॉट अहमद भाई. मींस अ लॉट.
Thank you so much.
1501 की watching, it happens by because same log nahi hote sorry bhai. So not everything can be answered with maths. COV best design to MVL and yeah nice. Yeah, nice diamond shape here. Final game coming up chat. Who will win the championship? Will it be Magnus Carlsen? He needs a win in the final round. If he draws, then whosoever wins between Duda and Hikaru will have a one-on-one match against Carlsen. Remember, there is no tiebreaks. You will have a tiebreaker match between all these players. Can you check and say why VD designed pretty weird? Oh wait, thanks a lot for that. I'll quickly check VD's game. We did not have a look. Let me just check. Where is VD's game? Where is VD? I like VD. Yes. Oh, Sanal Wahab. Let me check. Oof. This is the position. I think the game has not been. I think it's just Bishop A4 is losing an exchange. That's why he resigned. Or either we don't have the entire transmission of the game.
Okay, let me.
Yeah. This is the current position. I think he just thought he's losing an exchange and he just resigned. Yeah. Or either we don't have the entire game. I think that's also a possibility because he might have still played on because the Black King is also weirdly placed.
It looks like that when he saw Bishop A4, he was I mean, it's a very, annoying thing to face.
Huh,
And I think he
huh,
just sort of, yeah,
huh.
just
Yeah, I
left
think it's
it.
just maybe we don't have the entire game, or he just
Possible,
saw
yeah.
the exchange and he just resigned. Yeah,
Yeah, one or the other.
yeah. टिकू भाई, teach me to laugh like you. Soon by soon. बस खुल के हंसो भाई, छाती फाड़ फाड़ के. You get the point. Uh,
There was a
Hari
movie
versus
about this.
I mean, first of all, see on the screen chat. Koneru Humpy, Women's World Blitz Silver Champion. Beautiful performance. What a comeback to be 0 out of 2. And Humpy is the only Indian to win 2 medals at the World Rapid and Blitz Championship in history. That's like a insane record to have in history.
What a flex, yeah.
What a flex indeed. And that too, the way she calmly converted this, yeah. There was no hiccups, no like ifs and buts. It was a simple conversion in the final 2 rounds. I think nobody can handle nerves like Humpy.
Sahil bhai, the draws are out and it could not be more interesting than this. It could not be more interesting than this. I hope you're seeing this.
Hare Krishna against Hikaru. Carlsen
Hikaru
against...
plays Hare Krishna and Magnus plays Abdusattorov.
And who's Duda playing?
Like...
Oh, Duda plays Sarana. I think Duda there has the easiest pairing somehow. I feel, Sarana losing his streak.
To me, Duda has the easiest pairing in the same. I mean, Sarana beat both Magnus and Hikaru. I would not say that anybody here has an easy pairing. I wouldn't say anybody has
for sure. But I think that's true actually. That's true. We are overestimating that.
Nobody
that's
has
true.
an easy pairing here. But I mean, the thing is that Magnus also doesn't have an easy pairing because Abdusattorov is definitely a wild card here, yeah?
Yes.
I mean, he's on 13 points. He's not shooting for a medal, but I think in this stage, playing him is probably not going to be easy.
And Chad, don't forget, every single rank is maybe sometimes tens of thousands of dollars. We completely forget about the financial incentive. So we never can forget that. So if Nodibek wins, he'll be in the top 5. Why would they give up on that? So clearly, everybody has incentive to win this game. Carlsen, if he draws, he ensures himself at least a tiebreak. So from his perspective, he might even go for the draw. Like, it's not a big deal. But Hikaru and Duda have to win. For them, they just have to go for the win because not only is Magnus half a point ahead, but there's also another player who's on equal number of points. So it's going to be a cracker of final round. And luckily, an Indian player is playing Hikaru. So even though we are not fighting for medals, we somehow got involved.
Yes, of course.
And we will also have the cameras. That's another great deal. Oof. I'm excited, man. Okay, so women's section is already over. So let's just close that and now focus on the open section. Important round coming up in just a couple of minutes. Padmini and Harika, really well done. Yeah, Tanya also had some amazing games. And what's incentive for Sahil? I don't incentive, but I just need to have fun and I just love when Indian players do really well. It's not about that sort of way. It's just that for players it matters. Like I think Sahaj Bhai will even elaborate better on this. But even at like NM level, the amount of money you have to spend on coaching, I think Sahaj Bhai can probably share a couple of lines on this. It's just too much. And the prize money actually matters. It actually matters a lot.
Of course it matters. I mean, even as a GM, even as a GM, apart from the elite, your top 50 players or so, I mean, the prize money always matters. Let's just say that it always matters. But I don't think it matters for Abdusattorov at this stage because I'm not sure if you read up on his on what the Kazakhstan government did. They bought him
what did they do?
Yeah, they got them a car, like a house, and like there was like this very huge sort of like a reward that they got as well. I'm not exactly sure what the number is. Maybe the chat can look it up. But it was a very decent amount, very, very decent amount.
Wow, it happens. Yeah, if you win a medal for your country, of course the government will always support you. And we can see Indian players also getting many opportunities nowadays. We barely missed that gold, so we'll have those opportunities as well. You can see Tanya there having a discussion. I think is it Savita there? I think yes, Savita and yeah, final round now. Uzbekistan, yeah.
Yes, Uzbekistan. Did I say Kazakhstan? My
Yeah,
bad.
it's a venue, it happens, yeah. I think
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
yeah.
Sorry.
They also gave him monthly pay. Totally deserved. Totally deserved. And by the way, somebody said that he's played 83 games in the last month. I'm not surprised. He really wants to continue. The thing is, once you win once, no, you just want to you don't want to stop. You just don't want to stop. Final round starting, chat, in just a couple of minutes. I think it will start at 40. That means 5:40 Indian time. It's 5:38. And you can see Hikaru walking past there.
Oh, really, in 2 minutes, I doubt it. Nobody's even sitting on the.
I think it's all 2 minutes. It's all 2 minutes. I think so. It just happens like quick. No, it just happens very quickly. Yeah, you're saying?
No, but itni jaldi, how will they manage? I mean, usually they're sitting for like 5 minutes. I think 2:45 maybe. Or like, 5:45 for you.
I think it'll start earlier.
Maybe I would expect it in about 7 minutes.
Okay, I would say probably 2 to 4 minutes. That's my guess.
I can't be wrong about both things. Okay.
I think it's 2 to 4. They'll not wait till 5:45. Like they will start by 5:40 or 5:42 max. They will start by then.
So, Sahaj, who do you think will win the final? It's very difficult. Very difficult.
And one more thing is, we might even have tiebreaks between Carlsen and Hikaru or something like this. That will be an insane tiebreak.
Carlsen, Hikaru, and Duda. It can also be. Oh wait, Duda won't be part of it though. It will be Hikaru.
No, he will be. No, he will be.
Huh?
If Carlsen draws, Hikaru and Duda both win, then all three have a tiebreak. First will be second and third place.
I think. No, top two places.
No, that's for women's section. That's for women's section. In open section, all players have tiebreaks.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I didn't know that. Yeah. Wow.
Women's final standings will be delayed. There is an appeal by Kostyanyuk. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't change anything. I don't think it changes anything in terms of our medal.
Can we take a look at the game? What happened?
Okay, let me just open it up. Wait. Women's section. I think I just closed it I just closed it. Events. Okay, wait, let me just open it up. Yes. Women's checks section. Yes. So, Kostyanyuk, yeah?
Yeah, Kostyanyuk. So it was board 4 against Arabidze.
What is the appeal here, though?
I don't understand. It doesn't look anything serious.
It looks like a simple win to me.
It seems like she made a blunder and then she was losing.
Don't know what the appeal is about here. Because if she was, let's say, winning with the black pieces and something happened, then you can kind of understand, yeah? But she's also losing on the position and I don't know what the appeal is about, though. It doesn't change much, though, I think, for Humpy, so all is fine. Humpy won 25 lakh, that's awesome. Yeah, doesn't change much, chat. Doesn't change much. Okay, so let's wait for the final round to start. And very excited for it. All set.
Vijay Kumar says, Kalka surprise gift. Actually, even I don't know what the surprise gift is. I'll be honest, मुझे खुद नहीं पता है.
ये कहाँ पड़ा टिक्कू? I thought it was only 2 tiebreaks. I think it was informed to us कि open section में I think it will be all the players and women will top 2. जहाँ तक मुझे पता है, I think that's the rule. Regardless, I don't even think कि तीनों का tiebreak होगा 15.5 पे. That's just too serendipitical somehow. I don't know if that's even a word, but I think it will either be one guy winning, like Carlsen just wins and goes home, or he draws and then one guy wins over Duda and Hikaru, and then there's some sort of tiebreak. So let's see. Chat, by the way, we have not given the 1-year membership. 1 साल की membership दाव पे भाई. Let's get to चलो 1400 कर दो भाई. 1400 likes कर दो. I will give out a 1-year membership jaldi se. It's only 150 likes or so. Jaldi se like kar do and we will have a 1-year membership giveaway. That's like an insane price. Let's go, chat. And there's one bronze, 2 silvers,
Okay,
1
they
gold.
are ready. They are ready. एक है शेष भाई साउथ अफ्रीका में समोसे मिलते हैं क्या? Actually first day I did say that यहाँ पर समोसा नहीं होता, यहाँ पे समोसा होता है with two O's. So and yes, यहाँ पे actually समोसे यहाँ पे बहुत 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 popular है. But it's not even close to how it is back home. Final round is at 6 p.m. Really? No, they're starting now.
Started. And
it started
it
already.
started at 42 only, so I was correct. Yeah, not really 45. Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Okay. So what do we have?
We have Hare Krishna against Hikaru.
C4, E5, A3. Okay. Knight F6, D3. So is he playing? This is reverse Sicilian, no? Reverse Naidov, actually. Exactly the same.
I think Hikaru just wants a long game, not to like have some theoretical line where everything can be decided. I assume that's the idea. He just, mera camera bhi gaya, I'll change the camera. Oh, we had a full screen. I did not need to let the chat know this. Oh, okay.
Did you see how he played E4? So that's a very clever move. Now with A3's addition, one knight cannot come to B4 or knight cannot come to F4 anymore. Or the bishop cannot play. Usually you can play bishop B5 check in like these positions. It's interesting. I think I still don't think there is anything much. But do you still think this is preparation? Sorry.
I mean, he's literally playing a knight off with white, so he can't be too wrong about this.
Knight off anymore, no? Oh wait, it is.
So I think he can't be too wrong, but also like it's not. I think it's something if Hikaru feels comfortable with, like he's played a lot of it in online chess or whatever it is, then he probably will have the upper hand overall. So I think that at the end, that's what matters. Because remember, Hikaru's a streamer, so he has tried every single gambit, opening structure you can imagine, and which nobody else might have. So we have to keep that in mind. He literally has those Bote's gambit speedruns where he sacrifices the queen for a piece and then tries to win. So he's not one guy to shy away from weird openings.
He goes A6, knight B2, and F5 and rook C1. Okay, yeah, this literally feels like knight off. Yeah, this is exactly like
yeah. Magnus won. What?
No, he didn't.
That's impossible. Just checking the game for once. Doesn't seem like he's winning at all. What's the position?
No, it's not even close.
No, okay. Duda against Sarana also still in the opening middle game phase.
Duda also looks normal. I think Duda is like probably out of the three of them, Duda is probably in the worst position out of all of them so far.
Yeah, I think as I said, I don't think all three will win. Like Carlsen will draw and others will draw. We'll either have one winner or two people tying. I don't think we'll have all three. It just sounds like two ऐसे किसी ने स्क्रिप्ट लिख के बैठी थी कोई बैठा था पहले से.
Right. But he's also playing relatively fast. It's only a difference of like 20 seconds or something like that. Okay, knight B3.
Chat asking you this question: who do you think will be World Blitz Champion? 3 options: Magnus Carlsen, Hikaru Nakamura, or Jan Christoph Duda. Who is your bet? Let me see कौन सही guess करता है. Let's go chat. Let's go. जल्दी से. Let's see who is your bet. Membership अपने आप आ जाएगी भाई. मैं खुद दूंगा लेकिन you have to जल्दी से get it to 1400 likes. जल्दी से कर दो likes by 1400. Magnus, Naka. Magnus. VD1, okay, nice.
Yeah, H3.
I can see most players Magnus, yeah. One guy would have a couple of Hikarus, but just maximum people just saying Magnus.
Oh, so you'll knight c5 on the board, so knight takes c5, queen takes c5. Do you want to play queen f6 or do you want to play rook d6? Can I take on e5? Sorry, is that a problem?
I think I'll just take on c5 though from black. Yeah, he takes.
Again? You'll take twice?
Okay. I just got the position. Yeah, I would just take, I think. Oh, but can I take? I don't think I can, no?
I like Queen f6 and Queen f6
Yeah.
के बाद I really like Harry's position because it's good bishop versus bad bishop, yeah?
Yeah.
It
Duda.
was b5, okay?
1 minute for Hari, 1.5 for Hikaru. B5 played. If Hikaru loses, he would be really, I can't tell you how mad he would be if he loses this. Because it's not even sure he'll finish up in top 3 then. You have to keep in mind, there are only 3 medals. There are many players right behind these players. His tiebreak is all the best, Hikaru, so he should be favored, but still, there's no guarantees. Because there's Haik Martusian on 14 points. If he wins and Duda or Hikaru lose, then he goes to 15. So you have to see the profit and loss analysis kind of here. How much do you want to risk it?
Magnus looks like he's in a much better position. By the way, Sahil, I know a little unrelated, but something very funny happened not funny, I guess, something very sad happened in Nepo's game. It was it's a real life mouse clip where he wanted to place his queen on d3 and then he played it, and then he put it on d2 and then he blundered the piece. Like he left the piece hanging. I'll go back a bit. I think it was move maybe. Okay, he's already lost. Yeah. So here, like few moves back. Yeah.
Okay.
Queen d3 was fine, but to defend the knight, but he played queen d2 for some reason.
Queen d2.
I don't understand.
Yeah. I don't know. He completely missed maybe, or I don't know what happened.
Probably.
So that's loss for Nepo. Dubov wins. That's a free point, so to speak. And looking at Carlsen's game, he has a knight on f5. He seems to be
so much better. He looks so much better.
Under control. So Carlsen cruising. If Carlsen wins, then none of the results matter. He basically gets gold. So Noderbek fighting for everybody else. What's happening in Duda's game? Just keep the Carlsen camera. We can look at the game on the right. Right now, Duda has a very strong bishop. He's also better. Duda also better, fighting for a win. And Hikaru, just to check the board. Hikaru seems to be worse against Hare Krishna. Wow. What's happening in Haik Martusian against Caruana?
Yeah, the only thing is between Hikaru and Hari is that Hari's time is really low.
Luckily for Hikaru, Caruana is winning against Haik Martusian. That's very lucky for Hikaru. He might get bronze even if he loses. That's really some sort of freedom there. So going back to which game shall we follow, chat? Batao bhai. Carlsen dekhte. Let's go to Carlsen. If he wins, it's over, right? Let's go to Carlsen's camera and board. Let's go. I think he's winning the game. Let's go to Carlsen's game. If he wins, it's all over.
Oh, rook a3, he won. He wins a piece. Queen goes to b5, queen goes to c5, and then there is rook a5 also. Isn't it just a piece? Right?
Yeah. He takes the knight, done. Hari lost on time. What? Hari lost on time? Are you kidding me?
They're trolling again.
अरे चैट ऐसे मत करो यार. Carlsen seems to be dominating the position. Extra piece. Pawn on d6 has fallen. Pawn on e4 has fallen. He's resigned. Abdul Sattarov resigns. Carlsen expands his hand, cheers, pulls up, up and down, moves his hands. And Magnus Carlsen is the World Blitz Champion, along with the World Rapid Champion. On this day, he has all the 3 titles: Classical World Champion, Rapid World Champion, and Blitz World Champion. What a moment for Magnus Carlsen to be a triple threat. Beautiful. He just wins it on the spot. No tie breaks, nothing. And Magnus Carlsen is the World Blitz Champion. It is done. Beautiful game by Carlsen to defeat Noderbek, and that is all over. The GOAT indeed. Is there any doubt anymore? Magnus opening the chat, totally well deserved. Hikaru still fighting for second place, the silver medal. Will he get it? Knight g5 by Hare Krishna, defending his pawn on f3, his advanced pawn on f3. Triple crown indeed. Amazing, Rakesh bhai. Well done. 1.1K watching chat. We are going to give out a 1-year membership to Chess.com. If you want yourself or anybody else to get it, let's get to 1400 likes and I'll give it out immediately. And Magnus opening the chat. Let's spam it. Let's support Magnus in this run. And also Hare Krishna trying to fight against Hikaru there. Yes, Anirudh. Magnus is classical, rapid, and blitz champion. 960 is Hikaru, actually.
Okay, so we're actually going to see Rook Knight versus Rook at that level. I think this is a good.
Hikaru saw Magnus.
That is, if he sees that Magnus has won already, do you think he will still try to win this?
Yeah, because Dulda is still there. He doesn't know what happened in Haig's game. What's happening in Dulda's game?
Oh, right.
Dulda is slightly worse.
Oh, it is equal, yeah.
Ooh, so a win would most likely give Hare Krishna a silver. But he's at least a draw in hand. That's a safe position to be in.
Hare Krishna, sir. You mean a Hikaru a silver?
Hikaru, yes. Hikaru will like to win this one, but I think at least a draw is in hand for him. Oh man, Magnus Carlsen, what a beast. Yeah, why are we... Sahaj Bhai in chat, I have one question for you. And please answer this. And chat, by the way, Rakesh Bhai, one more update. If we get to 62k subs, Rakesh Bhai, kitne subs hai bata do mujhe? If we get to 62k subs, then one more 1-year membership. Holy, भाई राकेश भाई तो आज क्या राकेश भाई ऐसा क्या हो गया यार? आज तो इतनी मेंबरशिप साल की भाई साहब, भाई 100 लोग सब कर दो, सीधा 2 साल की मेंबरशिप आ रही है चैट, जल्दी से let's go. I'm not kidding. Get to 1400 likes, 1-year membership. Get to 62k subs, 1-year membership. बढ़िया भाई. Mangesh Kapoor. Okay, now White will take this pawn first, and then the 50 move counter starts. Yeah. He's not taking that pawn. Okay.
Yeah, because
he refuses to take that pawn.
He wants to tire him out.
Yeah. By the way, what's happening in Duda's game? Just to check, give us a perspective what Hikaru is fighting for. Right now, Black seems to be in complete... Oh, it's over. Yeah, almost. Opposite color bishop.
By the way, Martirosyan beat Caruana. So Martirosyan is on
15. Haik was completely lost. And he somehow won. So Haik goes to 15.
Yes, Haik is on 15. That means the second place will be a tie. So let's look at the tie breaks quickly. No, but I think he will win.
Chat, by the way, we are 150 likes and 150 subs away from each 1-year membership. Pura chat ke mein bhai 2 saal ki membership up for grabs. Bas 150 likes और 20 subs करने भाई. That's it. 1 साल की है भाई. ये देखो भाई 1 साल की है. Okay. We can see Hare Krishna fighting. By the way, if Haik has won, he goes to 15 points. And if Duda loses, Haik is assured of a medal. That is crazy to me. Only 100 subs to go now. 50 subs in, only 100 subs to go now, chat. Very close to 2-year memberships. Only 100 subs to go. I will give it out myself on stream live. Live dunga bhai main. Jaldi se chat. Only 100 likes also to go. 100 each. Let's go, chat. We are all in. 100 likes and 100 subs to go. परिचित भाई स्ट्रीम पे मैं देख के जाऊंगा. स्ट्रीम एंड नहीं हो गया तो नाम नहीं आएगा. You will not end the stream. विनर मैच सेट करूंगा भाई. एक सहज भाई, एक मैं. दोनों सेट करेंगे एक. Let's go, chat. 100 subs, 100 likes. Hare Krishna is still fighting. Hare Krishna fighting because he wants you to have that membership.
Is this thing? I'm not able to see the screen. Is it like pause or something?
Yeah. Screen is paused, I think, for some reason. But I hope there's no net disconnection there. That's the only thing. Baaki sab chalega.
Okay.
Ranjan bhai, is everything fine? Duda lost. Duda has lost, chat. Duda has lost. And that means it's all up for grabs. Hikaru, I think assured of a bronze. If he wins, he will get silver most likely. Depends on tie breaks. New link, Sahaj bhai. Ninja link.
Okay.
Like fast, sub fast, chat. It's all in your hands now. 2-year membership incoming. Let's go. Thank you, Devesh bhai. Sahaj bhai. क्वेश्चन सोच के रखो भाई, एक साल की मैच आपको देनी, एक की मैं दूंगा. And
Okay.
Humpy OP bhai, she is the one who won the
What
medal.
is your question?
I'm thinking of it. Oof. I can see Hare Krishna fighting for his life. He should be able to draw this chat. But Blitz mein anything is possible.
So Rakesh bhai also has just said that we will also do 10 1-month giveaways.
Holy
that is so
crap.
cool.
मैं कुछ गलत वर्ड बोलने वाला था अभी.
यार
भाई साहब, बहुत गलत शब्द निकलने वाला था अभी, और मेरी कमेंट्री का गिग यहीं खत्म हो जाता. Chat. So he's going to give away basically 2 1-year memberships and 10 1-month memberships. भाई 12 लोगों को membership मिलने वाली है, बस 1400 likes and 62k subs. That's it. And first answer भी नहीं देगा, random person will win. Okay. Hare Krishna fighting for you, chat. He wants you to have the membership, giving you time. Hari will say to Carlsen, you owe party to me. That is true. How do you ship a member? Arey bhai.
Wait a second, let me just check the moves. It is on 152 already.
Oh, so close to a draw, yeah?
Yeah,
but the thing is, Hikaru has nothing to fight for, I think. Because the thing is, it depends on time.
Right now, Hari can claim a draw.
No, the thing is, Hayek Mortensen has a tiebreak of 233. Hikaru has 247.5. So even if he draws, he is in second place. There's no way he's not playing for anything, actually. He's not playing for anything. खुद मेंबरशिप मिल जाएगी साथ भाई, आपको कुछ करने की जरूरत नहीं है. घर पे आके मेंबरशिप देंगे आपको, अकाउंट में अपने आप लग जाएगी. कितने बच्चे हैं चैट? लेट्स सी कितने लाइक्स बच्चे हैं, कितने. आई कैन सी स्टिल 1350 लाइक्स टू गो चैट, फ्यू सब्स रिमेनिंग. राकेश भाई कितने सब्स बचे? अबे यूजर नेम नहीं बता रहे हैं, सवाल पूछूंगा उसका जवाब देना है. ये क्या है भाई? साहिल बिल्कुल वेट करो भाई, बस वेट करो. मैं खुद आऊंगा भाई ट्रेन पकड़ के भाई. टिकट नहीं मिली तो पैदल चल के आऊंगा मैं. No, the thing is, Hikaru is guaranteed second place. He cannot come first, he cannot come third. So he is playing for nothing. But he will, of course, play for the rating and everything. He of course, will fight till the end. Yeah, he's not going to give up. That's the thing.
Yes,
Sahil bhai, बिल्कुल भाई.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sahil bhai.
I mean, ऐसा लग रहा है like he's about to take a draw.
हाँ. That's true, Kobe bhai. Sole second means a lot for Hikaru, but I don't think he'll manage it though.
अब तो even Arbiter can intervene now. Arbiter should have intervened such a long time
They have intervened. Yup. Hikaru agrees. Only 50 subs to go, chat. Only 50 subs to go to a 1-year membership. And that is an amazing result for Hare Krishna. Not an easy game, result to draw against Hikaru with the black pieces. Hare Krishna draws. We have the final standings in just a couple of minutes, chat. Phew. What a tournament, yeah?
What a finish also. What a finish. And you were right. Magnus pulls it.
And brother, जो 10 membership है ना, I have an easy question for that. जिससे आसानी से पता लग जाएगा. I think. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, so I have like a semi treadmill kind of thing on my left. It's like a walk pad or something. I'm going to start it right now.
Okay.
And क्या चीज गेस करेगी चैट? कैलोरीज गेस करे, टाइम गेस करे, तुम बताओ साज भाई. बताओ भाई कितनी कैलोरी में बैठे बैठे बर्न. ओके, कितनी कैलोरी में बैठे बैठे बर्न कर रहा हूं. आई एम गोइंग टू स्टार्ट द मशीन राइट नाउ. I will stop it within 1 to 2 minutes. And you have to guess कितनी कैलोरी मैंने बर्न करी. You don't know the speed. तुम्हें कोई आइडिया नहीं है स्पीड कितनी है, ठीक है?
Yeah, but by looking at you, they can like sort of guess, right?
I am not walking. I am not even walking. I am sitting. ट्रेडमिल रन कर रही है भाई. So मैंने एक रैंडम स्पीड टेस्ट करी है एंड आई विल एंड इट वेरी सून. ठीक है, ट्रेडमिल चल रही है भाई, बढ़िया.
अरे अभी
And
मत गेस, डोंट गेस नाउ ना.
नहीं, they can guess मत दिए. But the thing is कि ध्यान रखना कि 10 people who guess the correct number win a monthly membership. ठीक है. I could also walk on it, but I think that will give away the speed and then it becomes easier. Yeah. चल रही है मशीन, चल रही है भाई. And we'll also have the final standings. Just a minute, chat. Just a minute of the final standings. And don't forget, apart from the 2-year membership, chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 1400 likes and 62k subs. 50 sub pending in chat. Let's go.
We are very close. Yeah, we are very close.
We have only a few tens of likes and only a few tens of subs away, chat. Let's go. साज भाई कितने मिनट पे एंड करूं बताओ. 1 2 3 4 कितने मिनट पे?
I think 2 minutes में. That's fair.
ठीक है, let it run for a minute or two then.
Yeah.
120 likes 2 मिनट में कैसे बर्न होगा रे? इतना कैलोरी बर्न होता तो मैं तो अभी तक कम से कम 15 पैक एब्स होते रे.
नहीं, but you're not treadmill ना. I mean, you're not on the treadmill ना.
No, even if I was,
you can treadmill की speed. I mean, you can also make it like, I don't know, 15 or something which you have to like actually like run very fast.
Chat. I must point out कि max speed is 8. This is like a walk pad kind of thing. Max speed is 8.
Max speed is 8. Okay.
हाँ. Okay. So it cannot go above 8.
So 8 walk for a minute.
Assume 3 minutes. How much calories do you think it will be?
If you do maximum 8, I know on 6, but that's what I do usually, like on an incline. It's usually about 20.
We have 1.4k likes, by the way. 1-year membership also incoming. Sahaj bhai, go ahead. Ask the question. आप भी साथ में पूछ लो भाई. जब तक ट्रीटमेंट चल रही है.
I'll ask the question. That was by Niranjan. Okay. Not a question. It's more the funniest answer wins. Okay. The funniest. Okay. So there is no like
correct answer.
First answer or anything like that. So everything is random. So tell us your favorite player without telling us your favorite player.
ठीक है chat. Let's go. Treadmill चल रही है. Answer this for a yearly membership. If you fail at this, then you have another chance. Let's go, chat.
So again, the funniest answer will win for me.
Only one answer. Only one guy will win a yearly membership. Answer it. Let's go, chat. Queen sacrifice. Kalicha, no. My favorite player speaks for himself. Okay. One guy or girl can win this yearly membership incoming, chat. Let's go. KL Rahul of chess. Nice dress is nice one. Remotely don't care. Bote's gambit, illegal move. Madras tiger. King takes king. Ooh, nice. Oh no, my queen. Nice one.
Samosa king.
Sasta Indian Anish. ये कौन है?
There is a samosa king. Disqualified.
Whose hair is bigger than the universe? I don't care. Danger levels. Okay. Who साज भाई देखो क्या लग रहा है? Which one do you think? कोई भी ऐसे कैच करेगा ना क्रेजी सा तो बताना. Printing engineer.
What do you think? What do you help me na? Help me here.
I haven't seen any like ऐसे ऐसे वाला देखा नहीं है.
I know. There's nothing like that is like standing out here.
हाँ. 2:30 late due to traffic. Nice. Hello YouTube. Nice.
Someone's just tagged me. Is that the joke? Someone just said at Sahaj Grover. Is that the joke? Because I said the funniest answer wins. तो यहाँ पे मेरा भी रोज शुरू हो गया.
मेरी 15 एब्स होती. So far, that's the funniest, I have to admit.
Okay.
So far, chat, you have 1 more minute. Let's go.
Is a good also a respectable animal. Okay.
Kerosene Gujarati क्या है भाई?
What is this?
I don't know. I think so far 15 वाला अच्छा and second is nice dress. ये तो मुझे top 2 लग रहे हैं फिलहाल. Takes is maybe
Takes,
number
takes.
3.
That's nice.
ठीक है,
That's
pick
nice.
up the number Sahaj bhai. I think you can pick up the guy who said वो वाला, yeah? What was his name?
I'm just finding him.
हाँ.
You can see the newer comments in this time and if anything stands out.
हाँ. Okay, Defense Ministry of नहीं भाई.
Just
Push button.
the legend to sacrifice the king. Okay, कहाँ है?
ओहो भाई कितनी चैट फास्ट चल रही है रे.
I know.
पजामास क्या है रे? नासिक आशिक नहीं.
What was the comment again?
I think it was like मेरी 15 एब्स होती.
हाँ, that's the comment.
वही होगा. Whoever said that I think will be the winner, yeah?
Okay.
That guy is the winner. So that is 1 yearly membership. You can get 1 more if we reach 62k subs. Only 40 subs away, chat. Only 40 subs away.
Vaibhav Singh.
ठीक है. Vaibhav Singh, बढ़िया. And now for the 10 1-month memberships. भाई आज तो पूरा राकेश भाई ने तो सब कुछ गिव कर दिया है. Shall I stop the treadmill chat?
तो बहुत टाइम हो गया अभी तो 3 मिनट से ज्यादा ही हुआ है.
हाँ. Let me check the calories and I'll stop it, yeah? Oh, it's been a lot of time actually. Okay. Chat. So how many calories do you think I burnt in this? I will not tell you the time why. How many calories do you think I burnt? Let's go, chat. 10 people who mentioned
your number. First, they have to guess your number.
So basically, the 10 people who guess the correct number win.
Okay.
And the answer is... Okay, I'll tell them it's been 7.5 minutes in total.
7.5 minutes, so there has to be a higher number, yeah?
But not too high. Speed was not that high.
Okay.
I will read them at the end, no, because भाई तो लोग वही दिखना start कर देंगे. Let it come a few times and then I will and answer is less than 50 भाई.
By the way, I'm just saying किसी ने chat में giga chat नहीं बोला एक भी बार. True. That would have won, by the way. That would have won easily.
I think उसमें I think we've already heard most of the memes now at this point. So कुछ नया होना जरूरी था.
Right. That's true. So 15 ads are good. Okay. I don't think I've seen the correct. I saw the correct answer at least twice. I saw. I know I saw at least twice. 3. Okay, I saw it thrice. Okay. 4. 5. Only 5. 6. Is this the number?
कहाँ पे टाइप कर रहे हो?
On Zoom पे.
Let me check. No, it is this.
Is this the number?
It's close.
Yeah,
it's close.
That would have been my second guess.
It's close. Okay, I'm revealing the number, chat. The number is 20. 20.
अभी भी 40s है.
40s में नहीं है भाई.
20s. It's in the 20s.
भाई 101 कौन लिख रहा है?
Oh, okay. Now it's happening. There we go.
It's 23, chat. 23 is the number, and 10 people we picked out, and they will give 1 month memberships, chat. That is it. So 23 answer, I think आराम से 10 लोगों ने ऊपर ने कर लिया है. That was the number of calories I burnt in those 7.5 minutes. Yeah, I think we can see it somewhere here. Rakesh bhai can pick out any 10 people he wishes, and they will get a 1 month membership. And chat, I think Sahaj bhai, bada maza hai yaar. I think it was a cracker of a finish. Humpy OP, yeah, winning the silver medal, and Savita in the rapid.
Completely. I mean, what a finish! Even in the open section, I mean, I know like there are 2 players, by the way, who are in the top 20. Hari has finished 17th and Nihal is 18th. So, by the way, you were also not right about who will be the top Indian finisher. Remember when we spoke about it?
I said, oh, he missed by 1 rank.
He missed by 1 rank. Yeah, one rank, just 1 rank. But well done. Magnus obviously cruised it. And Hike, by the way, finished 3rd, so he did get a medal after all.
Yes. Anish misses out. Oh.
Anish came 4th, so he just missed it by one slot. Just 1 slot. So yes. Sai.
Thank you, chat, for joining us. I think this was an amazing tournament. Thanks a lot to Sahaj bhai for joining us and giving us his insights. And without him, I will be blundering Milton once in every single game. And I did blunder it once, in fact, I think. And then we I have also. And then thank you, chat, for joining us. I think without you, this will not be fun, clearly. अभी भी जो लोग 23 दिख रहे हैं, it might still work. Who knows? It might still work. And then thank you, Niranjan bhai, Rakesh bhai, for doing the back end work, and really, especially Niranjan bhai, for the singing, man. उसके बिना तो मजा नहीं आता है stream में. And all the Chesscom team for giving us live video of all the players. It was an amazing tournament.
It really was. So much fun.
Yeah. Okay, Chad, I think that's pretty much it. You had a chance to get one more yearly membership. I think you missed that. 62K subs nahi hue. But I think we can end it at that. Announce winners, I think Rakesh bhai khud hi karenge. Picking any random people in the chat. अभी तो सब लोग 23 लिखे ही जा रहे हैं भाई. It's been a long day without your friends. 23. Nice. नहीं मेंबरशिप तो मिलेगी भाई, बिल्कुल मिलेगी भाई, बिल्कुल कंफर्म. जो भी जिसको भी मिली है, प्लीज टू कॉन्टैक्ट राकेश भाई. जो स्पेशली जो ईयरली वाला नाम तो बता भी दिया. कॉन्टैक्ट राकेश भाई. जो 23 वाले हैं, I think Rakesh bhai will find it out somehow. So write to rakesh@chess.com. Write to rakesh@chess.com bhai. अपना username submit कर दो वहां पे, and you will get the membership bhai. Let's go. अब जिन्होंने 23 नहीं भी लिखा है वो भी पेलेंगे. राकेश भाई का इनबॉक्स सुबह उठेंगे वो 1 Jan को. It will be totally flooded with people asking for membership. Oh my God, राकेश भाई का काम बढ़ चुका है.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Rakesh bhai.
Happy New Year.
सब मेल कर दो भाई. कोई नहीं छोड़ना. Just kidding भाई, मत करना यार. जिसका 23 है वही करना भाई. जिसका 23 है वही मेल करना प्लीज.
Please sir.
ठीक है chat. Thank you for joining us. I think this is a wrap from our side. And thank you everybody for joining us. We'll see you next time. Amazing talk to the Indian players, Savita and Humpy, especially for winning a medal. It was not easy at all. And thank you, Solly, for spoiling Sahaj as well. He has,
pleasure. And thank you to the chat. Thank you to Rakesh, Niranjan. I mean, obviously, Sahil, you too. I mean, you're awesome at what you do. Yeah.
Are, thanks a lot, man. I think it's the players basically which really help us chair. No, I think without them, it's nothing. We can just sit there and then just walk on the treadmill, I guess. That's what remains.
Samay just said, okay, I don't know. The fake Samay just said before signing off, Sayesh bhai, नाम भी क्या रखा है?
पहले कहा मिसिंग था वो जब वो पूछते थे अब.
ये बोलना चाहिए था ना.
हाँ.
You would have won.
हाँ. India medal, Savita in the rapid bronze and Humpy in the blitz silver. Bye, chat. Thank you for joining us. Signing off from Chesscom India. We'll see you next time. Take care and keep smiling. Bye, chat.